If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to punch that like and subscribe button and let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as we go throughout the live. Or simply just type replay game so that I know you were here.
Y'all, man, 2 cents be on point. She be on point, bro.
Appreciate it.
Blonde,
Appreciate
it.
it.
Talking facts. Like, you the first one to say it.
Hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jay, and this is our 2 cents, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. In today's live, we will be discussing whatever we want to, whatever we want to. Hi, welcome everybody to the live. Thank y'all for coming through on this Friday night, talking this boxing talk with me. And you know, on Fridays, we just kick it, talk about current events that happen throughout the week. Yes, I do feel better. If anybody is curious, I was sick like the last week and a half, but I am a whole lot better now. I still got a little cough, but I'm a lot better. Man, it's a lot that's happened this week in boxing. And I didn't even get to come on and talk about the Paul Tyson. It's been like I don't even know where to start. But let me say what's up to everybody in the chat, and let me know and drop it below what current events interest you this week. that happened. But one thing I really want to touch on is this whole Clarissa T-Rex Shield debacle. And I can't wait to give y'all my 2 cents about that. And I definitely can't wait to hear what y'all got to say about that. All things in the building. What's going on, all things? Cash Crypto, what up? Big Dre. What's going on, Big Dre? We got Big Supreme in the building. What's going on, Big Supreme? What's Texas time? Where you at, Big Supreme? Oh, we got Boxing Hacker in the building. What's going on, Boxing Hacker? So, who else we got in the building? We got Fight Game in the building. What's going on? Ariana in the building. What's going on, Ariana? Makai Patterson. What's going on, Makai Patterson? This your first time here? Make sure you punch that like and subscribe button, and let me know and drop it below what you think in the comments. Fight Game in the building. What's going on, Fight Game? Omega Red. What up? Joshua in the building. What's going on, Joshua? What's up? What's Jay Henderson? What's going on? And it's a lot been going on this week. But D1, what's going on, D1? What's going on? Who else we got? All right, I think that's everybody. Oh, Mark Q in the building. What's going on, Mark Q? Teach, what's up, Teach? What's up? Marshawn West, what's going on, Marshawn West? Supreme Cam, what's up, Supreme? Big Supreme say Clarissa just needs some of that thug loving. Of course, that's men answer to everything. So, y'all want me to start with the Clarissa stuff? Let's do this first. Because I kind of think this will tie in to the Clarissa situation, right? So, we had the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight. We had the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight, right? And I don't know what people thought was going to happen. I felt like everybody already knew the fight was fixed. But I know people still had like that little tiny slither of hope that it wasn't fixed and Mike Tyson would knock Jake Paul ass out. Because we seen the training videos. And Mike didn't do nothing that he was doing in them training videos in that ring. And now they got all kind of videos and breakdowns showing Mike pulling punches and all kind of stuff, right? But it is what it is. Like, what do we expect? Mike Tyson is 58 years old. If Jake Paul really would have beat up Mike Tyson, I really believe that would not have helped his career at all. You can go back. I got old videos saying that. So, I mean, everything I expected happened, right? So, now they come out, right? The Netflix stream did quote unquote 65 million views, right? Or wasn't 65 million homes or whatever the case may be. And we all know the fight was with Mike Tyson, arguably the most famous fighter in the world right now. And Jake Paul, who has a strong, massive following that he's built up since he was a young kid. And they came together and decided to have a fight. The man is 58. Like, for real, what did y'all think was going to happen? But I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think Mike Tyson could have knocked Jake Paul ass out. I seen so many breakdowns of him pulling punches and all this crap that was going on, unless they really practiced that in the ring somewhere like it was WWE. I don't know. But so then after the fight, I hear this talk about how Jake Paul is the face of boxing, and oh, we talking about money, that's the face of boxing, and all this, right? And I seen somebody put up a post. They had like all the biggest fights, like views, like Mayweather with 2.4 million. You know what I'm saying? And then they had Jake Paul at the top of it with 65 million views, as if it's comparable to the pay-per-view. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not understanding why y'all are doing that. Like, we all know that these numbers compared to pay-per-view numbers, not free TV. Not free TV. We all know that Jake Paul will never do another 65 million anything. I highly doubt it, because Mike Tyson was the face of that. And they did a great job marketing it. I ain't gonna lie, they did a great job. They did an awesome job marketing. I think they put on a great display of marketing. I'm sure they spent a ton of money on the marketing. But my whole point of saying all of this is just to say, Jake Paul has came into a sport with Jake Paul. What you need in boxing, you need a following, and if you want to be independent like Jake and do what Jake is doing, you need money. Jake came into boxing with both a following and money. And obviously he has a great team around him, right? Some people say he's working with Mayweather. I don't know. He came into boxing with the money, and he came into boxing with the following. I think he had like 20 million subscribers or something on YouTube. And he's been able to come in a bit into boxing, a niche sport, and find a niche within a niche and exploit it. And with his money and his following, he's been able to make a lot of money. And I think that that's great. I think that that's cool. But this portrayal of like, oh, I'm a professional boxer and I'm great and this and that, that's where I think the line is crossed, and the issue comes in for me. Just my 2 cents. So it's like, what are we doing here? Like, that's when it's like, whoa, like if you want to do that in your lane and woo, 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 but you want to be ranked and sanctioned in bodies, and you know what I'm saying? This Mike Tyson fight was a sanctioned fight, so it can go on your record. Like, that manipulation type of stuff, that's me where it's like, all right, come on, Jake. Like, you're doing too much, because you're not fighting boxers. You're allegedly, scripting these fights. And I've seen a video where somebody was like, oh, they told me if I get knocked out by Jake Paul, I'll get paid this much. Now, I don't know how true it is, but I'm just saying, like, but Jake Paul got to win and I can't lose and all of that stuff. And it's like, okay, but you want to be ranked and sanctioned in bodies and stuff like that? No, like, that's where the issue comes. Like, that's where the line should be drawn right there. And as boxing fans, real boxing fans, the real boxing fans, not the casuals, the real boxing fans should understand the difference and what's really going on. But it's the real boxing fans that's saying this stuff like, oh, Jake Paul is the face of boxing and this and that and all of that. How is Jake Paul the face of boxing? Oh, well, y'all said money makes you the face of boxing. When you're a real boxer, like Jake Paul, he got to take some steps to even be a quote unquote boxer, to be the face of boxing. Like, he's the face of whatever he's doing. He's the face of whatever he's doing. But he's not even fighting boxers. So how could he be the face of boxing? We all know the face of boxing entails the asses you able to put in seats, the pay-per-view buys you able to get, the attention you're able to garner, the people coming to see you selling out, and the skill level that you present. Name a face of boxing that's never had no real skill. Jake fight like an amateur for real. Like, let's be for real. He fight like an amateur. I've just been going on and ran. Let me see what y'all saying in the comments. Let me scroll up. I don't know how KO be reading the comments and talking. Like, I cannot do that. I don't know if that's like a skill you develop after doing a bunch of lives or something. Let's see. Boxing Hacker say, ha ha, I ain't ever gonna trust watching a ninja's mitt work. For Wilder on the mitts and then Mike on the mitts, but it don't show up in the fight. I feel you. Let me see. Blessings to two. Ollie Gifted Bully Kennels. What's going on? Let me see what y'all saying. Y'all saying what up? Smooth Criminal in the building. What's going on, Smooth Criminal? Shell in the building. What's going on, Shell? Boxing Hacker say Mike Tyson legs and body didn't agree with each other. I think Mike Tyson could have did more in that fight. He just didn't because that wasn't the plan. Ain't no way you can look like that working out in the video and then you get in the ring and now you can't do it. Like, it don't make any sense. All he had to do was some dip, come up, hook, bow. Jake Paul would have been knocked the fuck out. Like, it's for real. To a lot of casuals, Jake might be the face of boxing. And that's what I'm saying. If Jake is the face of boxing, the casuals, I get it. But it's not the casuals saying it's people who know boxing. Like, Jake Paul is not the face of boxing. Like, stop it. The man just fought a 58-year-old man. Why would you even want to give somebody that title? You get what I'm saying? It's like y'all just being petty. Tell Jake to fight Laura if he likes fighting old guys. Laura knocked Jake Paul out. And then you got Andre Ward. Now Andre Ward want to fight Jake Paul. And that's cool. Like, Jake Paul, you fight. Bring up all the old legends, retired fighters. Do that. It's entertaining. People will watch that. Obviously, if they'll watch a 58-year-old Mike Tyson, they'll watch a retired they'll watch a retired I don't know why this man's name just slipped out my head. Y'all know who I'm talking about. They'll watch a retire him fight Jake Paul too. Andre Ward. And he said he ain't fought in like 7 years. But it's almost like who wants to see that it's gonna be scripted? You think Andre Ward wouldn't whoop that? You think Andre Ward wouldn't beat the dog crap out of Jake Paul? Seriously? Like, come on, man. It'll be scripted. And that's cool. It's entertaining, but he's not fighting for real, y'all. D1 say no, Jake is good for the sport, but he can't be the face of boxing until he enters the ranking system and fights his way for a championship. And it's simple as that. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see what else y'all saying in the comments. She said true it was Mike Tyson. Jake finessed his way in. Jake finessed his way in. I mean, he came in and exploited how it's the same way how Victor Conte came in, you know what I'm saying? And he found him a little lane in boxing. So did Jake Paul. I don't know what y'all talking about in the comments. 2 Cent Floyd Mayweather called out Jake Paul. When did Floyd Mayweather call out Jake Paul? Girl, when? Put it in the chat. Put the link, girl. That is crazy. Man. Floyd need to sit down. Hey, but hey, here come Floyd finessing. He didn't found the way in. He gonna do it. Shout out to Boxing Hacker for the $10 in the super chat. He says the term face of boxing has changed. Originally, the face of boxing was who was the icon of the sport. I don't think we really truly have a face of boxing currently. Last face of boxing was Floyd. Stop it, Boxing Hacker. Who do people say is the face of boxing? or faces. It's arguably two faces of boxing right now. But shout out to Boxing Hacker for the 10. Oh, we got Big Supreme. 099 in the chat. He says, for being my favorite channel. Shout out Big Supreme. Appreciate that, Big Supreme. That mean a lot because you be on everybody's channel. Appreciate that. Y'all be sure to punch that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. And just like Boxing Hacker and Big Supreme, if you want to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat. You can hit the Cash App at 2 cents. Boxing right there, scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Let's see. He say Jake Paul is Weird Al Yankovic. Y'all remember Butterbean? I watched this documentary about Butterbean, and he was selling out stadiums and, you know what I'm saying, fighting people. He wasn't no face of boxing. He wasn't the face of boxing. And y'all just saying this because people say Tank is the face of boxing. If anybody else was the face of boxing, y'all, if Devin Haney was the face of boxing, and then they came out and said, which his own daddy is the first, Bill Haney is the first person to come out and say Jake Paul was the face of boxing after snatching it away from Devin and giving it to Jake Paul. And then Devin Haney became the heart of boxing. He was no longer the face. He became the heart of boxing. But it's cool. Big Dre say he is a good promoter who has been able to put on a great show and get people to watch. Man, Jake Paul is doing that. Jake Paul should be a case study. It is awesome what he is doing over there. But like I said, Jake Paul came into boxing with the two things you need to do what he's doing and be as independent of following and money. He already had it. Big Supreme say he not an amateur. He look like amateur to me. D1 say me either, 2 cents. I don't know how these dudes pay attention to the comments in their show. It gets way too confusing. Plus, I be high ass ish. Andy Cruz ringing down Lomachenko with amateurs. So y'all probably get better at it over time. Man, I don't know. I can't even do it. Lomachenko is the biggest duck of the decade. How do you duck the Super Bowl of sports? Real shit. And it's like everybody, you know, if anybody else would have did that, I mean, they would be the biggest duck ever. Like, we wouldn't even let them breathe. But for some reason, when you bring this up about Lomachenko, people say, oh, he should have fought him 4 years ago. Like, what does that have to do with now? Lomachenko is a champion. He just got that belt. He just came off a stoppage performance. I don't want to hear this. He old, because if Loma old and Terrence Crawford old, they damn near the same age. Like, he a duck unless they fight next year. But he ducked. Like, oh, nah, I'm chilling. I don't understand that. That's a duck. It is what it is. Fresh Baker in the building. What's going on, Fresh Baker? Says more like his body and mind. You know, just talking about Tyson sold for the bag. Man, Tyson don't care. He hopped right in there and made $20 million real quick. He made $20 million to get in shape, which Mike Tyson looked great, though, for real. Mike Tyson looked excellent to be that age, which just shows like how much of a freak of nature he is. I mean, it was what it was. Mike Tyson was able to get in shape, get in the ring, overcome some whatever life-threatening things that he overcame, made his money. I mean, I get both sides of it. Some people, you know, feel duped. Some people like, hey, what y'all expect? I mean, I get both sides of it. Got Ray Davis in the building. What's going on, Ray Davis? Say, I feel like you got to box for real to be the face. Yeah. That should hurt my soul to know Buddy ran out on a Tank fight. But I mean, he might fight him next year, D1. It ain't just set in stone. He said he wanted to take the rest of the year off. So maybe he'll fight him next year. We'll see. So allegedly, Tank's supposed to fight Loma and Shakur next year. I doubt it, but we'll see. Supreme Cam say they was really trying to compare Jake to Tank in some of the reporter questioning. Like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Bill Haney say it all the time. Let me see. Remember Mike Tyson's 4-year-old daughter died like 5 years ago? That 20 million was needed. I mean, I don't know. We don't know if Mike Tyson broke. Either way, listen, it was what it was. It's an entertaining fight. I don't know what everybody expected. It was what it was. I'm just saying, let's stop the whole, like, let's compare him to people that's really putting in the work, people that's been grinding, people that came up, built their following up to get to where they're at. Not somebody that came into the sport with money and a following and has been able to, put themselves in better positions than somebody that's just coming in the game. They got to sign to a promoter, got to go. You know what I'm saying? It's completely different. Man, that's another thing too. Like these champions and boxers calling out Jake Paul. It's like, come on, y'all. It's ridiculous. Like, let's focus on the task at hand. Go through your career and then fight Jake Paul when you retire. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't be trying to fight Jake Paul and you got all the belts. What are we talking about? Says Laura will smoke and body Jake. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why he fighting at 154? Who fighting at 154? Says, give me the Andre Ward fight, please. Jake, I don't even care if he loses. I just know he's for real then. But y'all acting like even if Jake Paul fight Andre Ward, it's not still going to be scripted somehow. You get what I'm saying? Like, you really can't, to me, just to give my 2 cents, you really can't take it serious. Because we all know Jake Paul can't be no fucking Andre Ward. I don't care if they gave Andre Ward a month to train. You get, like, I just feel like it'll be scripted regardless. We got Mr. Greg in the building. He says, good evening, 2 cents boxing. How is everyone doing? Says face of sports entertainment, WWE maybe. Casuals don't even talk about face of boxing, just these fake and so-called hardcores saying it about Jake. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if the casuals like, oh, he the face of boxing, they don't know for real. They don't even care about boxing until something real big come around and it's just thrown in their face. They're not sitting around on YouTube doing this, doing that. They're not doing that all day. D-Ray live on the drive. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all punch that like button. Say these fighters see an easy payday and want it. I know, man. It's crazy. Say 20 mil is 20 mil. Can't turn that down. I don't even think he's good for the sport, honestly. B-Dog, why you don't think he good for the sport? I mean, he got Mike paid. He got people involved. He got people watching. He got a ton of people to see the Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor fight, which now I'm going to switch gears. But y'all can let me know and drop below what y'all think about what I said. Give me your 2 cents to the whole Clarissa Shields, Amanda Serrano, Cameron situation, right? I think I need something to drink. Hold on, y'all. Let me get some water. When you talk a lot, your mouth get dry. So I've been talking for about 30 minutes. I'm about to drop the link in a second. But so something happened with Clarissa Shields and Cameron where he allegedly, before the Amanda Serrano fight, misquoted something about an event being the highest boxing women's event, 1.5 million. And Clarissa DM'd him and was like, no, I had the highest, whoa, woo, woo. It was 2 million or something like that, whatever. And then Cameron post this and he do all this after the fight. So it seemed like to me Cameron was being a little messy, right? But I get it. Clarissa Shields rubs a lot of people the wrong way because to me, my 2 cents. Listen, and I get it. Like she's kind of immature, and sometimes I don't like her attitude, and sometimes I don't like the things that she say. But she's very competitive, and she likes recognition, right? So when she says y'all, and because though she's the way she is, sometimes it's easy to paint her a certain way when she says certain things. Oh, y'all, hold on. I got some super chats. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to these super chats. We got Smooth Criminal with the $2 in the super chat. He said, "Tank the face. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. Tank is the face. Cut it out." Shout out to Smooth Criminal for the super chat. And we got Marshawn West with $20 in the super chat. Shout out Marshawn West. She said the current face of boxing is Tank. Yes. Shout out Marshawn West for the $20 in the super chat. Shout out. Who else we got? We got Boxing Hacker with another $2. He says Jake Paul versus Andrew Tate would do crazy numbers. Yeah, that would do crazy numbers. Shout out to Boxing Hacker. Andrew Tate and Jake Paul. That would do crazy numbers. But Jake Paul is not Andrew Tate is not a boxer. We got Mr. Greg in the building. Hold on, wrong one. He says 58-year-old in great shape, makes 20 mil in 16 minutes. Where's the line at for the 68-year-olds that I can get in? Shout out to Mr. Greg. Shout out to Mr. Greg for the super chat. Thank everybody for all their support to the channel. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. So when she says certain things, that's where I was at. When she says certain things, it's easy to paint her in a certain light. And this is coming from, and I get it because I've been an athlete my whole life. I ran basketball. I ran track, played basketball. We went to state 3 out of the 4 years I was in high school. I got a full track scholarship. I went off to college, then I stopped running in college, started training for the Olympics, started training for the trials, did all that, right? Elite athlete level. And coming up as a girl, as an athlete, you have to be a certain way because you have to earn a certain level of respect because you be competing against guys. You compete against guys. Girls coming up, maybe they don't do it now as much, but coming up playing basketball, I wasn't at the court playing basketball with no girls. It wasn't no group of girls at the court playing basketball. So I had to be good enough to compete with them. And some of them I was better than. Like, it is what it is. Now, am I better than a nigga that's finna leave high school and get a D1 scholarship? No. But I was better than a lot of guys playing basketball. And I've competed with a lot of guys. I've gotten into it with a lot of guys because me and my friends beating them on the court, like all of this stuff, right? So I get it. But, and a lot of people don't like her because she likes to challenge men. Would I do that now? Absolutely not. Once you get to a certain age, like you already know, like that shit's a no-go. You're not about to challenge and compete with the dude at your same level in your same sport, right? It just seems like common sense. But what she's saying right now, I absolutely understand what she's saying. And you got Amanda Serrano and all these people putting these tweets out and making it and spinning it and making it seem like she hating or she just got to have the attention on her and all this other stuff. I don't understand why y'all not understanding what she's saying. Like, I get the other side of it, and because of how she is and how she's handled previous situations and done things, I can get why people feel like that. But let's really like break it down and take the emotional lens off, take the I don't like Clarissa lens off, take the she thinks she can beat men up lens off. She's making a point that her and Savannah Marshall did 2 million as the head of the event. Everybody was tuned in and watching for them two. They was the main event, right? a lot of people was like, oh, I want to see the Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor fight, but those were like hardcore die-hard fans. Most people, or a lot of those people, were not tuned in to watch Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor. Were they on a big platform? Yes. Did that help women's boxing? Yes. Did they put on an awesome, excellent show? Yes. But the point she's simply trying to make is, because now they're trying to say, oh, Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor had the most watched women's event with 50 million viewers. And y'all not, and Clarissa like, no, y'all not about to take that from me. Even though Mace or Cameron, whoever it was the one to put this out. She didn't put this out. She wrote him privately and told him about it. And now all of a sudden, the whole thing is turned into, I thought we were all put together to put on women's boxing. Like, I thought that was a play, but it's all about you. No, that's not what she's saying. Like, and when she doubles down or get mad, she just makes it worse, because I feel like she don't know how to articulate herself to say, what it is that she's meaning. But she's telling y'all exactly what she means. She's not hating on them. And not in this instance, right? Maybe before, maybe in other situations, maybe. But she's not doing that. She's not trying to, and you know what I'm saying? She's not trying to do that. And I don't know why everybody's turning into that and try to turn her to be some type of villain, because she feels like y'all are trying to take her accolade away from her. Just like people are trying to say that, put all this list up with Mayweather and Tyson and the most pay-per-view sold, and then put Jake Paul and Mike Tyson at the top and put 65 million. You got like 65 million, 2.4 million, 4 million, all this. Like, no, that's not how that went. That fight was not a pay-per-view fight. And Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor did not headline the fight. So it may be the most watched woman's fight, but it doesn't deserve to be kind of referenced like that, because they were not the headline of the fight. It was Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. So it shouldn't even be spent like that. I mean, I get both sides, but I'm just saying, I feel where she coming from. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Let me see. Hold on. Somebody already getting on Boxing Hack ass. LMAO, Tank isn't really the face of boxing. That was just a promotional play in the Ryan Garcia fight. They were even saying the winner becomes the face of boxing. Okay, Boxing Hack. Do you think Canelo would ever fight Jake Paul? I would fight Jake Paul as my last fight, like how Mayweather fought McGregor. We can get in there and fight. See, I don't have no problem with that, but this is what I'll have an issue with if he get in there with belts. Drop them belts. Finally, Canelo. Drop the belts. You know what I'm saying? And then go fight Jake Paul and then retire and be out. That's cool. That's cool. Tank, Canelo, and Inoue, the three faces. Says, salute to Sin, hope all is well. What up, Mr. Boxing Fanatic? Like I said last week, Jake Paul is a special attraction that shine a great spotlight on legit fighters. Tank is big in America. If you go to Japan, not so much. Go to Africa, not so much. Floyd Mayweather, go anywhere and people will know Floyd, just like Tyson. Just like, did they know that the whole time through their career, Boxing Hacker? Or does Tank have time to continue building and going and getting more and more and more recognition? Stop it. All the stars go to watch the face of boxing. They all show up for the Tank. Even Madonna. Canelo and Tank are the face of boxing. Absolutely. Or Ariana say, Boxing Hacker, stop talking stupid. Boxing Hacker, you the face of stupidity, and that's facts. Y'all be nice. I think there's three faces of trolling: Hacker, Terrence, and Best Videos, and Truth. Hilarious. I'm about to drop the link. It says, do you slow down the chat? There's a way to make the comments move slower for you to read them better. Oh, okay. But they don't move though. In the StreamYard, the comments don't move. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to pull the comments up. Oh, on my tablet or another screen. So, what else y'all got? What happened? What else happened this week? Oh, Tank Davis. I'm about to drop the link. Finally, Tank Davis got a fight date. And I guess a location that he fighting in Brooklyn, in Madison Square Garden or something. I don't know. But I guess they got the money to make the fight. So he's fighting in March 1st. And he's still fighting Lamar Roach. Boxing Hacker, we're talking about American boxing. They always got to move the goalposts. Mike definitely don't care. You heard what he told that kid about legacy. I mean, it made sense. It made a lot of sense. I do be watching them NOA fights on my way to work. Big Supreme. I be having my phone in my little dashboard. Say shit, I'm hearing that Bud may be under investigation with Victor Conti. I don't know about that. Say at least it wasn't pay-per-view. I've watched every NOA fight from his professional debut. Okay, you a big fan. All right, we got Mr. Boxing Fanatic and Boxing Hacker on the panel. What up, man?
What's up, 2 Cent?
Shout out. Oh, we got Mr. Greg on the panel. What's going on, Mr. Greg?
Hey, how you doing?
Hold on, y'all. Let me finish getting through these comments. Where was I at? Mr. Boxing Fanatics told motherfucker snack his Balco. Same shit, just reheated. Absolutely. Boxing Hacker is the face of YouTube. Absolutely. Shout out Boxing Hacker, face of YouTube.
That's wild.
Hey, Boxing Hacker, bro. How would you even know that though? Like, how would you know
Hold on.
who's tank in different countries, bro?
You said what?
See where I'm at.
How would you even know of who knows tank in different countries if you've never been to know that?
How I even know who knows tank in different countries? That's a good question.
It says, but by next year, he'll need a tune-up. Ain't nobody hopping off the couch to get knocked out. Who? Andre Ward?
But you can say that about anybody, right? You can ask the same
Big Supreme say he got a lot to talk about. I was just finna say, Big Supreme, you ain't on this panel.
I'm
What's
not
going
saying,
on, Big Supreme? Shout out Big Supreme.
I'm not necessarily saying that though. I'm just more so saying like that's a bold statement to make, especially knowing that he was fighting in the UK as well.
Yeah. So here's the thing, though, right? When it comes to the whole face of boxing thing, that definition changed. Let's be real. Like the new definition came from the Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis fight. That's exactly where it came from.
That's when motherfuckers start saying that shit.
No, it's not. It is not. The face of boxing originally was considered the same thing as the face of any sport. Like the face of basketball used to be Michael Jordan. Wherever you go in the world and you mention Michael Jordan, there's a very good likelihood that people can
How do
correlate
you
that
know
name.
it won't be like that by the end of his career, though?
Yeah, no, yeah. If it's like that by the end of his career, then that's when he's a face of boxing.
You can't say that.
But right now, you can't crown
boxing,
somebody if they're not.
We can crown him. He's the face of boxing.
No,
you when can't. You think about boxing, that's who the first name you think about. That's
in America, but in Japan.
Okay, he's the American face of boxing, Boxing Hacker. What's your point?
You can say that, but the true face of boxing.
This nigga ain't even been to fucking countries to even know what the fuck he's talking about. That's the shit that makes
it boxing. Okay, let's get a baseline here. The true definition of face of boxing isn't just based on like who sells the most. It's never been like that. The true face of boxing is literally the icon of the sport. The reason why Mike Tyson and Floyd were able to get that because they did so many things, so many different things promotionally. Mike Tyson had a very popular video game. He was this knockout.
Mike Tyson got paid a lot of money too, and he
got paid a lot of money. He was in the news.
Face of boxing, Hacker. What are you talking about?
So at a certain point, most people can equate his name alone to boxing. I'm not just talking about people in America, people that watch boxing. There are people that don't even know boxing. And you say, "Hey, Mike,"
I can't agree with that, bro.
All right, hold on. Tony's reviews in the building. What's going on? All right, let's do this. Let's go around the panel before we get into any craziness with Boxing Hacker, and let's let everybody get a 2 cents about what I've been talking about. Paid in full. You was up here first. What you got? What's your 2 cents?
I kind of made it in kind of like halfway through the show. Yeah, I didn't. That wasn't the statement that I made about. But nah, bring it up. I don't know how true it is. So that's why I was asking when I put it out there. I was kind of seeing if anybody else heard about it. So that's why I mentioned that. But I think Jake Paul is a great businessman, to be honest. If we being honest, just because of like his stance in boxing and shit, he done made more money than half of the fighters that actually are really boxers. So I mean, I think it's a great business, a businessman.
Shout out time out with Mr. Moss. What's up, Mr. Moss?
Mr. Moss.
Yeah, okay. That's all you got? That's your 2 cents?
Yeah. And like I said,
run around.
Don't think that's
You breaking up. You breaking
accurate. Accurate. All right, just go to the next. My fault. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Greg, what you got? What's your 2 cents for the show?
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple of things real fast. I saw what I paid in full was talking about, and that's something I mentioned before. There's going to be some investigations about boxing, but it's really about the gambling part, and that's beginning to, nobody is really, none of the fighters right now are under investigation, but because they referenced the fight between Terrence and Spence, that's where they're starting. But they're looking at the gambling. But I said that before, a lot of offshore gambling has been taking place, and a lot of gambling that's kind of under the table, but it's gotten kind of out of hand. So sooner or later.
Yo, Greg, can you link that in the private chat so I can look it up?
What you mean, the investigations that's getting started? Yeah, I saw the first time I saw it actually was on a news channel that was on TV, but then I did see a clip of Fanon talking about something similar before. In terms that just happened recently. But yeah, there's gonna be some investigations following the money, so that's gonna just happen.
I think it's more than gambling though, bro.
No, I'm sure it's gonna be further than that, but it gotta start somewhere. And probably following the money is where it's gonna happen.
Is it a federal investigation?
Usually when it's announced, like when I saw it on the news clip, usually it's federal. So we'll see where it goes. It could just be some inquiries, because that's how it starts, inquiries. It might turn into something, it might not.
Oh yeah, they might be coming from Conte there.
But as far as the fight with Jake Paul, I said it when we was talking last week. He's a special attraction. He got a huge following. Most of boxing is already coming over to streaming, if it's not all over there by now. He can put that spotlight on. I mean, he put a nice spotlight on Barrios and Ramos and on good Lord, Serrano and Katie Taylor. That was a huge spotlight for them. There hasn't been any fighters who had 60 million people watching them. Even though that wasn't a pay-per-view per se, you still had to pay for Netflix to see it. So you may not have to pay the $75, or you might went to a friend's house who got Netflix, but there's some money was generated, and Netflix might have generated some new subscribers for themselves as well. They gotta fix that buffering problem, and the NFL has said that they expect them to have it fixed by December when they show the games, two games next month. But it's really good for boxing in that you can get a new audience, and that's never a bad thing. Carissa being a little upset that she seems to be that they think that they're taking away the shine. Well, Carissa, like I already said, she competes, period. You say something she don't like, she ready to fight. So I think that's more of her personality than most. And I get it. She feels that she sold a fight and they got 2 million, I guess, and she was a headliner. But she got to remember that I can't think of her name now. Is the coal miner's daughter? You remember her? Does anybody remember her?
Say the name again.
We used to call her the coal miner's daughter.
Nah, you gotta give us some
She used
game.
to fight on the Mike Tyson undercards.
Who?
Oh, God darn it! She was one of the biggest names at that time of when women's boxing was just coming up. This is before Layla Ali, but she fought Layla Ali.
You talking about Ann Wolf or something like that?
Not Ann Wolf, but Ann Wolf was a part of that group.
Christy Martin?
Huh?
Christy Martin?
Christy Martin.
Shout out Marshawn West.
Yeah, Christy Martin came to prominence by always being on a Mike Tyson card, right? So that's where the spotlight came from. Now, Mike, of course, was the biggest name in boxing. Now, years later, you got another great promoter. He's a YouTube fighter, but he's a big spotlight that got shined on Taylor and Serrano. So
Right.
it's always going to be something that's going to bring you to prominence. Most people didn't even know, they weren't hardcore boxing fans, that Taylor and Serrano had a great fight before. Now,
Right.
these people who saw them probably have heard, they probably read the chats, they might have heard some talk that they had fought before. So the interest in them should grow. Hopefully it will. Same thing, there was a great fight with, to me at least, the Barrios and Ramos, back and forth. The scoring, yeah, we can debate that, but it still put a nice spotlight on those four fighters. They may have gotten some new fans from that will follow them when they fight somewhere else. So that part is good. No, I don't think Jake Paul is the face of boxing, but he's a big spotlight, at least for that last fight that they had, the fight card that they had, and that's what boxing needs. Some new faces, some new bigger audience, more people being interested. So that part is good. Now we can argue who's going to be the face of boxing forever. I don't think it's Jake Paul, because Jake Paul still hasn't established himself as a real fighter. Everybody else want to fight him now because now they see 60 million people, Netflix, 20 million, 10 million, whatever the millions are going to be, depending on who the fighter is. They're going to want to fight. Andre will beat the brakes off of Jake Paul and probably a few other fighters as well. But they see this is some money that I can get. There's probably going to be some different rules, just like with Mike, 2 minutes, 14-ounce gloves, 8 rounds, whatever. But they're going to get the money because that's what it's about, prize fighting. And so you got to look at that and see that the tides are shifting. And we just got to go where the flow is going now. That's my 2 cents about the things you've already said.
All right. Tony's reviews. What you got for the show?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit all targets like a shotgun. So here we go. So first and foremost, Shields, right? Here's what I gotta say about her numbers. She gotta keep in mind that Serrano and Katie Taylor already fought once before, and they did 1.5 million the first time they fought. So in the
was it on a Jake Paul card?
It probably was, but still.
So they didn't do that then.
I mean, I don't know that you can say that because at the time, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you could truly say that. But the bottom line is everybody saw that fight. 1.5 million saw that fight. So you can't not say that they didn't have a portion of the buildup for people that watched it. Because there was a lot of boxing people who tuned in to see the rematch. So all I'm saying is while Jake Paul may have been the main event, a big chunk of that, at least in the boxing sector, watched them females fight. That was the real fight to watch. Now, you had people who thought a 58-year-old could compete, and I don't know why, because I've been said he was too damn old to be in the ring. But, I mean, it is what it is. I think she's just a hater. I think she's delusional. We've already seen her get knocked out by a D-level male fighter that had on 16-ounce gloves, and she had on headgear. So ain't no way she's fighting nobody like Keith Thurman, who she always calls out. I just think she's delusional. And she rubs people the wrong way because she just talks bigger than what she really is. Outside of that, Tank Davis being the face of boxing, I don't truly agree with that. I still think Canelo would be considered the face of boxing because Canelo does everything more than Tank. I think Tank's a huge name, but you got to be the number one in your own sport to be the face of it. And he ain't even the number one in his own sport. So I don't see how Tank can be the face of boxing. And what did I forget? What did I miss? There was something else that was said. Oh, I want to say this. Look, I don't know why anybody on this YouTube, YTBC, would ever get their news from Fanon or Blue Blood. Them people are notorious for making shit up, notorious for the stuff that they say never coming true. So as far as investigations go, I would keep that with a grain of salt. I don't even know how they get followers. Like, how many lies do you have to get caught in before people just stop listening to it?
Well, everybody got their own opinions about YouTube channels, but what else you got?
Yeah, I'm just saying though, like there's receipts on what people say and whether they come to fruition or not, and they just haven't. But regardless, I think that was everything that was said. So that's my 2 cents.
All right, Big Supreme, what you got?
There's a lot I gotta say, but I do believe that Tank is one of the faces of boxing. I know Tony probably disagrees with that, but my thing is this, right? The people is the ones that said that Tank is the face of boxing. Like all right, so the first time I seen Tank say that, I forgot what fight it was, but they had an interview with Mayweather and Tank in the ring. I think after he beat Liam Walsh, I think in the UK. And Mayweather was like, look, this guy's going to be the future of the sport. He's going to be the face of boxing. You know, after the Ryan fight, they sold 1.4 million views, pay-per-views. They did like a $23 million gate. Tank is the opportunity to say that I'm the face of boxing. And I do believe he is. When you look at the Black American side of boxing, the Devin Haney, the Shakur Stevenson, you could throw Teofimo in there.
Hold on. Let me get this super chat. Shout out to Zach in the building with the $5 super chat. Salute, Queen. Appreciate it. All right, go ahead, Big Supreme.
I just believe that he's like the face of Black American boxing. In my opinion, I do believe that Canelo is the global face of boxing, and I think that anyway is the international face of boxing. When you think of like the Philippines, Asia, Eastern Europe, I feel like anyway is the biggest star in that region, in my opinion. Canelo, you already know who Canelo is, and I feel like when it comes to like the urban community, like Bo would say, I feel like Tank has that, in my opinion. And that's all I really have to say.
Okay. So, Boxing Hacker, you think people know Canelo in Africa and on the moon and all them other places you was naming?
I don't. So,
yes or no? Yes or no?
There might be some people that know him. Maybe boxers know him, right? So, here's the thing, right? And let me just give my 2 cents. As far as the Claressa Shields thing goes, when it comes to Claressa Shields, I feel like they've been poking at her for a long time with this whole Amanda Serrano thing. Like, it's always been this weird vibe where they try to take Shields' accolades and give it to Serrano. I remember there was a post.
I agree. Wow, Boxing Hacker. Wow. Yeah.
There was a post that Top Rank did.
I actually agree with you about that.
You should always agree with me.
No, but that's true, and I was gonna bring that up.
A broken clock is right.
They do keep trying.
They've been doing it for a minute.
They've been doing it. They've been doing it especially when she got with Jake. Like they've been doing it. It's like no, y'all stop tripping. Act like Claressa Shields.
I'll tell you something, Tucson. There was a post that on X that was released by Top Rank. It said best female fighters of this generation or something like that. And this was right after Claressa Shields beat Savannah Marshall, the girl that beat her when she was like 15 in the amateurs. And they put Amanda Serrano on top of Shields. I think they put Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano on top of Shields.
They do.
And I asked him the thread. I was like, Shields seems to have accomplished more like than these women. So why is she below them? And I think it was Michael Benson that was like, "Oh well, they just are inspirational." Now, mind you, the post the caption says "best female boxer." It didn't say most inspirational female boxers. And even with that, when like Claressa Shields' story is just as inspirational as anybody else's story. Right. You know, like she's a woman that came from being raped and abused, to being where she's at in the boxing world. That's very inspirational. And when it comes to like these 2-minute fighting versus 3-minute women fighting, Shields was one of the first people even pushing for that.
Yep.
And people just gave that to Katie Taylor. I mean, to Amanda Serrano.
Yeah, because Jake had the power to be able to do it.
Exactly.
Clarissa never had the power to be able to do it. And people act like after Clarissa Shields won those 2 gold medals, like that was the shift in women's boxing.
That was a shift in American boxing. There's never been a 2-time gold medalist. Exactly. We had a 2-time Olympian in Rashid Baby Pitt. I forget his name. I can't remember his last name. Rashid Warren. He was a 2-time Olympian, but we've never had a 2-time gold medalist. Clarissa Shields did that for America. So that alone shows where her projection, you know. And she's a 2-time undisputed. But leave it to like these other people who've been trying to take her accolades. If Amanda Serrano beat Katie Taylor, I guarantee you they will use Clarissa Shields and be like, we told you Amanda Serrano is bigger than Clarissa Shields. And Clarissa Shields was right.
Shout out to Barbara Lee for the $5 super sticker. Thank you.
But she's not being marketed well, in my opinion.
Yes.
Not only that,
it's worse than that. So it's to me, it's a race thing. And I hate to use a race card, but it's this thing has happened so many times in boxing, where you see like a black fighter will accomplish more, but then they try to like.
I ain't gonna lie, you can't say that because Serrano's like a 7th division champion, bro. Nobody's ever done that female boxing history, bro.
And Clarissa Shields is a 2-time undisputed champion.
But she's
isn't Serrano like a 2-time undisputed?
She's still not being marketed.
She's undisputed in 3-weight class. She undisputed in 3-weight classes, ain't she?
Who that? Serrano or what you call it?
Clarissa.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is Serrano's accomplishments of
Serrano is amazing.
But she did it in 14 fights. Big Supreme?
Yeah, she's not bigger.
Every fight she fought was a championship fight.
I'm saying though, she's a 7th division champion though.
But listen to what I'm saying.
That's amazing.
You got to understand something. To me, what Serrano did is way more impressive because Serrano did what all fighters do. She went up in weight. From where she started to where she's at, she continually went up. Shields did it by going down to beat smaller fighters.
Shields is also the heavyweight champion.
She had to go down to get fights. Just like she's bigger now. She can't get fights. She didn't go down to beat smaller fighters.
And the bigger
She just won a heavyweight fight. I got you. But from where she started, she went down in weight.
Huh?
But that's what I'm saying. The reason why she went down in weight is because she had to go to where people would fight her.
Look,
I've been following Shields her whole career, and Katie Taylor would never fight her. Amanda Serrano would never fight her. Like these girls would not fight her.
Why would
she had to go and find weight classes where people would actually fight her.
Why would Katie Taylor and Serrano fight her? She's way bigger.
Do you remember that Clarissa Shields fought Hammer?
When she first came, she was fighting at 168. She way bigger than them.
Yeah, she way bigger.
She said she would have came down and fought her.
If you really want to see how big Shields is, to actually get a gauge on her size, she was bigger than the heavyweight champion she fought.
That's a fact.
But I'm talking about back years ago when she first came into the pro. She wasn't this big.
Yes, she was. She fought at 168.
Her first fight was at 168.
Yeah,
and you got to remember, Serrano started at flyweight and moved up 7 times. So she could
Taylor started like 140.
Yeah, the weight disparity is too large. Same thing with Baumgartner. Like that's why.
Yeah, no, what Amanda Serrano did was amazing. Nobody's gonna take that from her. We're not saying that. My problem is that Shields still did more, and they tried to.
I don't know, bro. I think
Amanda Serrano has 2 losses. Remember that. She also has 2 losses, right?
But boxing
is like triple the fights
about what they did in the ring.
You know, like that
has nothing to do with.
Clarissa Shields hasn't lost.
Clarissa Shields does not have great.
What they've both done is amazing, right? But I think the point is that Shields is like, look, this is just not how it's happening. Like, I put this card on. I was the headliner. I don't got millions and millions of dollars backing me. Like, I don't have that. So stop trying to word things and put it as if, oh, this is the most watched women boxing match. I mean, it
exactly.
is. It is the most watched boxing women's match,
They were
but
a part of
it's
a
not
popular
the
event.
one. It's not the most watched women's match with them on the main card.
All right, so
Like,
this is
you know
my
what I'm
thing,
saying?
right?
When Clarissa Shields fought Matt Serrano and
hold on, one at a time. Hold on.
her-
Tony's reviews. What you say?
I was
You
going
gotta
to say
chill
this. The
sometimes.
only issue that I have with that statement is when you look at Shields, she put on a pay-per-view and it didn't even sell $5,000. When you look at Savannah Marshall, who she fought, she was already getting a whole shit ton of people in the UK watching her. So to say that it's just Shields that made that fight is just, to me, ridiculous when she showed she couldn't even sell 5,000 tickets on her own.
I'm not saying that.
Hold on. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. She didn't even fight her in America. She had to go to the UK, where Shields is from, to even get that many views.
Yeah, but when it comes to women's events, it was Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall who had the biggest women event.
Yeah, but why go at Serrano but then praise Jake Paul?
Huh?
But she didn't go as. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
But they've been
She
trying
didn't
to
go
take
at Serrano. She didn't go at anybody.
They've been trying
Cameron,
to
hold on,
from
Boxing Hacker. Cameron put that tweet out, and that started all of this. She didn't go at anybody, and then they start posting, "Oh, I thought this was about big up in the sport. I guess it's just about you," and all this shit they started posting. It's like, why y'all doing all of that? That's not the point that she's trying to make.
And they know that.
I thought we was trying to big up big women's boxing.
You don't remember when she had the back and forth with Serrano a couple of months ago?
About
the GOAT title?
Yeah. And that belongs to Clarissa Shields.
Serrano's not calling herself the GOAT. The people are. So why are you coming at Serrano? You understand what I'm saying? Like, she's not calling herself the GOAT.
I get it. And that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with everything Clarissa Shields does. And I feel like a lot of ways she handled things is very immature. But
exactly. So my thing is
being a very competitive person, though, like coming from that perspective, I get it, because I too am also a very competitive person. Now, I'm not competing anymore, but my mindset still hasn't changed. Like, you gotta turn that, you gotta turn that down. Like, you gotta learn to tone that down. And she's still competing, and then whatever her life was growing up and whatever she went through and whatever issues she have or whatever, she projects that. And sometimes it's easy to just take what she say and try to paint it in a bad light when I get what she really means. That's all I'm trying to say.
It sort of reminds me of when Max Kellerman was like, Pacquiao had a much greater career than Floyd Mayweather, even though Floyd whipped Pacquiao. And I just get annoyed when these people make these kind of statements, because I really know it comes from like.
What you just said, Hacker, say it again.
It reminds me of when Max Kellerman came out and said that Pacquiao had a way better career than Floyd Mayweather. I think he said that on it was ESPN. And he was like, "Yeah, Pacquiao. When you look at Floyd's career, and you look at Pacquiao's career, of course you want to be Pacquiao, not Floyd. Pacquiao had the way better career than Floyd Mayweather. You know."
I mean, I get what Max was saying though, bro.
You get what he said? What was he saying?
All right, so you got to think, right? Pacquiao started at like 108 and then finished his career at 147 and won a belt at 154, bro.
Yeah.
So when we talk about pound for pound, so pound for pound, the term was created for Sugar Ray Robinson. Basically, if everybody was the same size, who would be the best fighter, right? So now you look at someone like Sam Langford.
Yeah.
He started at 126, but went all the way up to heavyweight.
Correct.
You understand? So he would have been a 10 division champion. So to me, that's great. Now, of course, Floyd definitely was 50-0, a bunch of titles, a bunch of money. We get that. But what I'm saying is with Pacquiao, the people resonate with Pacquiao more. When Pacquiao goes out in the public, he gets mobbed by the fans. He gets mobbed by people. They want autographs. They want to take a picture.
But you got to understand, too, though, there's the other aspect to it, too. Whenever you look at Manny Pacquiao, he took on everybody when they were at their best. Win, lose, or draw. Hold on. Let me finish though. Mayweather, though.
Cut me off and tell you.
You took a ball.
Go ahead, bro.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Your water. But anyways, what I was gonna say is just to back you up. Manny took on everybody at their prime. He took on everybody. Win, lose, or draw, he took on everybody. Floyd Mayweather made smart moves. He didn't fight everybody at their best. He fought a lot of people when they were on the decline.
Like who?
I disagree with that, though.
I disagree with that. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I agree with Max Kellerman in theory saying that Pacquiao is greater than Floyd because of what he was able to accomplish. But I disagree with what you're saying as far as, for example, right? You look at Pacquiao. He fought Shane Mosley after Mayweather. He fought Oscar after Mayweather. He fought Hatton after Mayweather.
Yes.
He fought a lot of Mayweather opponents after Mayweather.
After
You know what I'm
Mayweather.
saying? And then he
But
gets
somehow
credit for beating
he fought them at their
That
best.
wasn't until he made it to welterweight. That was his 8th weight class by the time he was going behind Mayweather, who had already been there for years.
Now, I get that, but he already beat them dudes. And then you're going to give Pacquiao the credit, but then say that Mayweather was cherry picking? You don't see the inconsistency with that?
Facts. I remember Mayweather came from what, 126?
They came from 130.
130, yeah. So, but nobody wants to give him that credit.
It depends on how the fans respond to the fighter.
Exactly.
That's what it really comes down to. If you're a beloved fighter and you and look at
people love Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read this cash app. Shout out to Terrell W for the cash app, the $2 cash app. Appreciate you. Thanks for your support to the channel.
Look at somebody like a Toro Gotti. How many times he's lost, but the fans loved him. And it's the same thing with a lot of other fighters as well. And that's how you become this compelling fighter that everybody wants to come see. Everybody wants to mob you, get your autograph. And that's what image promotion is all about too. So you could be less than another fighter, but the fans love you more. And that's what you got to always understand.
That's what we've seen with Tank.
Yeah, the fans love Tank.
It don't matter. Remember that they had their own fan bases. Like Pacquiao, we used to call them the Pack Turds back in the day, right? Before like the Floyd fight, you call them like the Pack Turds. The host of all these Pacquiao fans.
The entire country of the Philippines shut down for every Pacquiao fight.
That's a fact.
Including the government.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Are you kidding me? You got to understand, it's not even about how many fights you won, how many belts you won. It's how the fans respond to you. That's what it's really about. That's where you get now for somebody who was loved. Like I think it was who was it said that talked about the pound per pound.
That was me.
How old was Pacquiao when he started boxing?
Like 17.
Professional,
something like that. And he had a compelling story.
Exactly. This man started boxing when he was 16. Of course, he can go up 7 weight classes.
Yeah, and he was living on the street.
I don't
and
like
he didn't want to take Olympic style testing. Of course, he could go up 7 weight classes.
So this is my thing, right? Yeah, he started at 17, but you can't diminish 7 or 8 weight classes, though. 2 cents.
I'm not diminishing it. I'm just saying,
even
if Floyd wanted to, I'm not diminishing it. Hold on, Boxer. I'm not diminishing it. I'm just saying, even if Floyd, there's no way Floyd could go up 7 weight classes. He didn't start professionally that young.
All right, so this is one thing, right? So you look at Pacquiao, right? Started at 16. You look at Canelo. He started at 15. He only moved up 4 weight classes. You understand what I'm saying? So just because he started at 17 doesn't mean that it's not less impressive. Now,
it's still impressive. I'm not saying that.
I think Pacquiao's like he's suspect with the the testing and stuff like that, but he ain't never test positive though, so I can't really,
We got Terrence Best videos on the panel.
Hey,
what's going on, Terrence?
What's up, 2 cents?
I'm gonna let Terrence get his 2 cents off, and then Big Supreme, I got a question for you. Big Terrence Terrence Best videos. What's up? What you got for the show? That's my
I was just gonna go off what you guys were talking about. My thing is with the whole Pacquiao and Mayweather thing, who was better? To me, like when everybody wanted that fight, wait, let me turn my TV down. Yeah, let me turn my TV down. Like when everybody wanted that fight, wait, let me turn my. All right, I turned the TV down. So when everybody wanted that fight, my thing was, it was Mayweather that was pushing the fight, bro, and Pacquiao was the one didn't want to take the drug test, and I mean that was the biggest fight of the decade at that time, and it seemed like that the fans did not push Pacquiao when they should have. I mean, if you're not doing anything, you should take the drug test. I mean, to me, there was just no justification for him not taking the drug test. And while there's no evidence that he used anything, that brought to me questions about was he using things, because if you're as good as you say you are, you're just you're just beating people to a pulp. Now, if you follow Pacquiao's career like I was, we know, like y'all said, he started at a much lower weight and wasn't doing those type of things. But when you don't want to take the drug test, and for all of the money, and we know how much money that fight was going to be. Why? There was just no reason, no logical reason why he wouldn't take the fight if he was
Wow.
if he was what everybody say he was. So that's my problem with Pacquiao and y'all and people saying he's better than Floyd. When they fought, we saw who was the better fighter. How the hell can you say that he's better than Floyd when Floyd showed you
Nah,
in the
see, I
ring
think you
who
confusing
was
what
the
we're
better
saying,
fighter?
bro.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
yeah.
I don't think we're
Okay,
saying he was better. I'm just saying
okay.
what I'm just saying is the
Yeah.
promotion of different fighters and the marketing of different fighters is what the perception that most people will have. People love Floyd actually was a great fighter to me, but Floyd had to actually become a villain in order to get the kind of shine that he needed to make the kind of fights, to make the kind of money that he wanted to make. That was something he did intentionally. So a lot of times people was watching the fights and Floyd knew it and he capitalized on it, that people was buying his fights to see him lose. And on the other hand,
Correct.
some fighters you want to always see them win. And even when they lose, you still love them. And that's why I use Arturo Gatti as one of the examples.
Snacky out.
So it's a matter of how you're promoted, what your image is, and how people take to you. And some fighters don't have the kind of compelling character. They don't make a lot of sound bites. They don't do some of the things that make people want to watch them. Coming back to Clarissa Shields. Carissa, I think, is a great fighter too. She's very competitive, as we all know. She's ready to fight you about anything that you say that she may not like. And so I can understand how she could feel a certain kind of way about how they are promoting Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, because it does make it seem that they are better than she is. But that's promotion. And so the only thing you can really do, in my opinion, keep winning, of course, but get better marketing people to put you out there, to show some parts of your personality that people will attach themselves to. And that's what this game is all about. So we talk about a fight where a great promoter right now, where he did a great promotion job, of Jake Paul. No promoter has done that. So you got to look at the bigger picture. It's not just the fighter. It's how
Exactly,
they're
Brad.
and that's the thing, that we got to understand, that this is more than just about the fighter's accomplishment. It's how they put before the public.
And just to back your point, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Because I know my man B Dog in the comment section. So now this is my thing. I'm not saying that Pacquiao is better than Floyd Mayweather. I think Floyd Mayweather was arguably the GOAT. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the conversation was about the face of boxing and how the people respond to certain fighters. The people gravitated to Pacquiao the same way that people gravitate towards Tank. Like, Haney has all the accomplishments. He's undisputed 2-division champion, won a bunch of world titles, but Tank is still the guy. You understand what I'm saying? Same thing with Canelo. Bivol beat Canelo, but Canelo is still the guy. The people resonate with who they resonate with. I just was using Pacquiao as an example. I'm not saying that he's better than Floyd at all. I'm not saying that.
Max Kellerman was saying that Pacquiao was better than Floyd. So I think that's where the confusion is.
He said he was a better fighter.
Yeah, he was saying he was a better fighter than Floyd.
I kind of remember some of that conversation, because I think that was on Friday Night Fights. Either HBO.
I think it was when he was with that show. What's it called? With the Sports Take show.
Big Supreme, I got a question for you, just to switch gears here. What did y'all think about the Tevin Farmer Zepeda fight? Me personally, my 2 cents about the fight, I thought Tevin Farmer won the fight. But what did y'all 2 cents? What you think about the fight?
think, all right, so this is my thing.
Right? I do think it could have went either way, but I think Tevin Farmer, with the knockdown, should have got the fight.
I think Tevin did win, but I feel like one is the Golden Boy fight. You know, Zepeda's the Golden Boy fighter. They wasn't gonna give him that victory. I think he needed to stop him. But
you had to kill that man to get that
for
decision.
sure. What I didn't like though is what Farmer has said. Oh, there was no drug testing and stuff like that. I don't
That
like
was my
the
next
fact
question for you, Big Supreme. Like when I
ain't gonna lie.
heard that, I thought about you. I said, "Ooh, Big Supreme."
You know, I think the pet is on the juice. I've been thought that, but
Really? Because
of
his
course.
volume of punches.
The volume, yes.
You
That's
throwing
not
50
Hold on,
real.
hold on. We
punches
got
in a
Windy
10-round
City
fight?
Assassin on the panel. What's going on, Windy City Assassin?
Yeah, say what
What's
you were
going
saying,
on?
Wendy.
What's going on? Yeah, from my recollection, because I'm 38 years old, I can remember these times.
Mm-hmm.
From my recollection, when Pacquiao, well, I'm saying when Floyd beat Oscar, he became the face, and that's when they started attaching Pacquiao's name to Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true.
That is true.
No, that's not how it happened. Floyd retired, and Pacquiao's reign started.
Floyd didn't retire right after he fought.
No, yeah, but Pacquiao's reign was during Floyd's retirement, and Floyd came out.
Floyd was only retired for 18 months. He came back and fought and beat Marquez.
Exactly, and he came
back and beat Marquez.
And Floyd came back, and he
the
was
whole time that he was gone, they was Floyd still. He came back and showed out.
No. When there was a time when Pacquiao was reigning, and he kept killing people after killing people after killing people in the ring.
You talking about when he got knocked out by Marquez?
Huh?
You talking about when he was getting knocked when he got knocked out by Marquez?
No. Before that, when his reign, when he was at his peak, there was a point in time where he was just beating champion, beating fighter.
I ain't gonna lie, Hacker's right about that. But what I'm gonna say is, when you look at Floyd, right, his first pay-per-view was with Gotti. How much did it do? Like 350,000 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It did like 350,000.
I don't remember the numbers.
Yeah. So now,
so y'all saying that they didn't attach Pacquiao
listen
name.
What I'm saying, right?
No.
Pacquiao's first pay-per-view with Morales did 350,000 in 2005. He was already on pay-per-view before Floyd. He was already doing big numbers before. My thing is this, right? I'm not saying that Floyd wasn't the bigger global star as far as the numbers of success. I'm not denying that. I'm saying that people resonated with Pacquiao more. You can't say that's not a fact.
Pacquiao's country resonated with him.
ESPN resonated with him. You don't remember?
I can't say that because
Pacquiao's country resonated. America, some Americans
started attaching
Pacquiao
to Oscar first. That's how that
after Floyd beat Pacquiao, Pacquiao couldn't sell those big fights like he used to. Remember that? Floyd still could.
So who's the biggest star?
Floyd, of course. Floyd's the biggest star.
Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, Floyd's definitely a bigger star.
But that's not the argument, though, bro.
Shout out to Cal Coolid in the building. He says,
"What's the argument?
How much
the people resonate with Pacquiao more than they resonated with Floyd? And if you disagree with that, Floyd wouldn't have.
People?
Listen, Floyd would have had numerous. Listen, bro. Floyd wouldn't have
American people or his Filipinos.
Both.
Floyd would not be doing several interviews saying that how black people do not support him, and he feels like a villain in his own country.
Yeah, I can remember.
He has numerous interviews saying that.
You remember that? A video like that? I remember that?
Yeah.
I gotta go back and look at that.
What was you talking about?
Floyd went through it. Honestly speaking, if we remember correctly, Floyd really went through it. I remember there were times he'd be crying in the ring after a fight, just based on how people were treating him. Yeah, I remember all that.
But it was
he definitely said numerous times he felt like his own people didn't support him.
Yeah, and it was true.
Why? There was a lot of commentary about how Floyd had to become a villain in order to get in.
I remember that Floyd had to become a villain.
He definitely said that he didn't like that his own black people don't support him, like how they support Pacquiao, how they support Morales, how they support Marquez. He said that numerous times.
There was a large.
I don't think black people.
we don't
definitely bought his fight.
Well, first of all, black people we don't support people just because they're black. They have to do something. They shouldn't just support Pacquiao just because he's Filipino. What does that mean? Well, yeah, what does that mean? Do you get credit for that? Because they support him just because he's Filipino? I don't get it.
What are you saying, Terrence?
What I'm saying is, what are you giving them credit because they just support him, a person because of their color, or their race, or the nationality?
Detroit right now.
So I'm asking you a question. What is the point?
Listen, if Floyd Mayweather went to Detroit right now, he'll probably get mobbed by a couple of people. Pacquiao walks through the Philippines and he's mobbed by hundreds and thousands of people, bro.
That's his own country.
Because
It don't matter.
because they don't have
doesn't
another
happen for
champion.
Mayweather.
Because
If
They don't have another champion.
Listen, you can't really
can't compare
like
that.
that because it's
Because
not.
he don't have no. You know, he's in another country.
So
And
Donaire
what
is
other
not
Filipino?
like some,
What other Filipino do they have?
Hold on, Terrence. You think
Donaire is not Filipino?
hold on. What other boxer when they walk around in America? Name an American boxer that walk around.
I'm gonna give you an example.
Maybe Ali.
Listen, I'm gonna give you an example, right? Yeah, man. Floyd did it. I'm glad you mentioned Tyson because Floyd did an interview, right? And they asked him, "What did you think about Muhammad Ali?" He felt like Muhammad Ali. This is Floyd's words. He said Muhammad Ali was stupid and he wasn't talented and he stood on the ropes and got banged on his whole career. This is what he said. Mike Tyson did the interview and said, "Look, Floyd Mayweather is a small man. He's a coward. He cannot walk in the streets without security, and they do not respect him."
I heard that.
This is Tyson's words.
I heard that. Yeah.
This is years ago. This is
Yeah.
05, 06, 07.
Yeah, we heard it.
He cannot walk through the streets because he's a small man and he's a coward. He said, "Yeah, you got your money, you got your accomplishments, you got your Bugattis and all that, but you don't get loved by the people."
Yeah.
You understand? So this is what I mean by Pacquiao.
Hold on. Shout
resonated
out
with him
Sack
way
Prince
more.
Sif with the $1.99 in the super chat. Appreciate it.
Big Supreme was 100% correct. When y'all talk about getting mobbed by your people, in the same way that Pacquiao got mobbed by his people in his country, Floyd did not get mobbed by his people in his country. And the things that he has
Okay, but we're asking y'all, what's the point y'all making?
What do you mean?
So what?
How's the point going over your head, bro?
It is because you're not explaining me. But what you're not no, I understand what you're saying, but what's the point of it? Because that means nothing.
Again,
that means nothing.
Let's go back.
That's what I'm saying.
Pacquiao get mobbed in America. Did he get mobbed in America?
Yes, he did.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, he did, bro.
Mobbed by whom? Because
by American citizens.
Because they don't like black people, bro.
What's the what are we trying to get here? What's the
that's why I don't get.
It goes back to the original point.
Yeah.
The original point was, why is Tank the face of boxing? And these are the reasons why. The people
because of what?
Tank.
Because
why? But why did they? May I ask you a question, Big Supreme? Why do they do that? Why do they resonate with him? Why?
It could be he was a single.
For whatever reason, people got their own
raised
reason.
by the hood. He didn't have a father in his life. Whatever it is.
The culture resonates.
Okay. So Big Supreme. So what? That's what I'm. When I say so what, I'm saying okay. Yeah. So they resonate with Tank. I don't resonate with Tank. So what's that mean? So what does that mean? So what they're resonating with him for not boxing skills, not boxing skills.
Listen, we're talking about boxers being crowned by the people.
Yeah.
And he could get on TV right now and say he's the face of boxing. Everybody's gonna laugh. We call him the face of flopping.
But none of these guys are actually the true face of boxing.
How not? When the people were
just
saying
because
that
people.
the face of boxing.
Yeah. Okay. Look at the face of the sport, right? Okay. You take Michael Jordan. He was.
That's not a good talking point.
For a
Boxing
long
actors.
time, right?
Hey, paid in full. You still on the panel?
If you ask an old lady in Africa and say she can relate basketball to Michael Jordan.
Paid, you still here?
Pay probably doing something.
Oh, okay. No, that's not.
Again, let me use one more example. Then I'm gonna fall in the background, right? You look at the face-off with Hatton and Mayweather. Who they were screaming for?
But they don't like Mayweather.
Yeah, he was a bad guy.
You understand what I'm saying?
But they didn't like Mayweather.
Country, bro. You understand? Now,
but Floyd is not a face. Is now a face.
The UK came with Hatton.
Well, Pacquiao might be. I don't know.
All right, bro.
Yeah, both of them are. I don't know.
But back to the fight, Big Supreme.
Yeah, I think I always thought
when you heard that there was no drug testing.
All right, so my thing is, we got a little inside joke that we think that Farmer was juicing. He even had an interview.
Wait,
Farmer, he had an interview talking about him.
What? Really?
I'm saying Farmer came back, got like 3 knockouts back to back. He's knocking people down all of a sudden.
That's true. But
man, Farmer didn't have no pop like that for real. Let's be
I have to agree with you, Supreme. I have to agree with you on that, and that's why I say when fighters start doing stuff that they never did, I question that too. Like how you all of a sudden get power, because that was the knock on Farmer. That was the knock
But
on him.
wasn't
He had no
Farmer the one
power.
that's asking about the drug testing?
Yo, he
Yeah.
might be trying to throw
Yeah,
the
he was
scent
the one
off.
asking about the drug testing.
He said,
He
"Don't
trying to throw
say
the scent off.
It was
But you
debated about
notice,
this
but
for
you
real,
notice
bro.
he ain't say
But
nothing till
both of them might
after
be
the
doing
fight.
it, bro.
Y'all
That's what I'm
noticed
saying.
that,
They
right?
both might be doing it.
He ain't
Yeah, they
say that
both
till
might be
after
doing
the
that
fight.
shit.
I
How
don't
old
think
Farmer
Farmer.
now?
Like 34, 35.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, that sucks. He didn't get a
He got
decision,
his
but I
grown
knew
man strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
got his, like Haney, right?
Farmer
I
could
thought
have
he
knocked
won the
out
fight. I
hit
thought
him
he won the
5
fight
times.
though.
He would not get that
Huh?
decision.
I thought he
Oh
won the
yeah,
fight.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
ain't getting no decision on that
he
card.
wasn't
Yeah,
getting
I
that
thought Farmer
decision.
won the fight, and people was like, it was
Yeah,
just
me
like
too.
so decisive. I was like, no, it wasn't.
No, I think he
What
No, it
won
was
for
like
wasn't.
sure.
Nah,
decisive
not that
for
shoe
Farmer,
shiner.
maybe?
Nah.
What'd you say, Windy
Former
City?
landed Former landed the more clean and effective punches.
He got knocked
Shoe
down
shine.
more.
And they were
Yeah.
like, oh, he got tired in the later rounds. I mean, he got, it looked like he was visibly tired in 2 rounds to me. But even still,
That was the 6th round.
Because he
What was
carrying
this?
all that extra weight too. It looked like he carrying more weight for him.
Well, everybody blow up after,
I
first
think
How
weigh
Farmer
long
in.
got to
had
be
he been
Muscle.
out?
careful
No, I
because
mean muscle.
they trying to turn
Because
him into a
he
gatekeeper. That's what it looked like to me.
Who
who,
Farmer, right?
Tevin?
Yeah, he fighting a lot of
Yeah.
prospects. Like I think he
Yeah,
should
But
probably
he
like slow
beating them
down.
though. He arguably
he
won the
Yeah.
fight before this one.
but it's always
I
arguably
think
More
he
Tyler.
type situation,
I
though.
think he called out Shakur. I said, watch it for him.
Not taking that.
Either
He
that or he
doing too much
exposed
now.
Zepeda with a weak chin. Well, not a weak chin, but he just caught him at the right point, right time.
I ain't gonna lie, Zepeda been
That
knocked
was,
out a
that was
couple
a nice
times
hit
though.
too.
He don't got that
Oh,
much.
has he?
On with.
Another
Oh,
thing
he
too with
says,
Zepeda, like a lot of the fights he had, a lot of them dudes is not punches like that. Like Cabrera, Maxie Hughes, Jojo Diaz. What's the other dude he fought? Mercita Gista. Like none of them dudes is punches for real. So I feel like if he get in the ring with a live dog, he might go to sleep. I seen him get knocked down before.
damn.
Damn.
Besides Farmer,
You
I
think
feel like it's
Shakur
not
can
him.
knock him out? You think
I
Shakur
think
can knock him
so.
out?
I don't know.
I would bet the
Shakur's
knockout. I
not
ain't
punching
gonna
like
lie.
that though.
I mean, he
Yeah,
What'd you
making.
say? What'd you say? Boxing hacking?
he's not punching like
Hold
that.
on.
I
Let
don't
me
think
get
he
this
can.
comment. Zach Prince say, 2 Cents Boxing, who do you have in the David Benavidez and David Morrell fight? One question. Man, you got to put the question in the super chat. No, I'm joking.
Wait, joking, you said.
So, me personally, my 2 cents about the fight. Listen, if David Morrell and David Benavidez want to fight right now, cool. I just think that experience will play a big part in this fight, and David Morrell is too early for him. I think he got like 11 fights. And when you think about the people he's faced, and then you look at David Benavidez's resume, you think about the people he's faced, and so I didn't think David Morrell looked the greatest at his last fight at 175.
Not at all. It's
And his
terrible.
power didn't
respect
seem
on
to
that.
hit like that, like it was
I got some respect on that
before
for
he
sure.
got to 175. So, and then
Neither
also,
did
I mean,
David Benavidez, though.
Benavidez didn't look the greatest either, but he looked a lot better to me at 175 than David Morrell did. And
This is
then you throw that on top of his power, didn't seem like it was the same at that weight as it was before. And the experience that David Benavidez has, I think that David Benavidez will beat Morrell.
I think Morrell gonna fuck around and stop him.
What?
Yeah, I think Morrell gonna get
Really?
him.
Wait, I have a
Think he gonna
question.
stop
What?
him.
Yo,
Yo,
But
wait,
that's just my 2
what?
cents. What y'all got? What y'all got?
I think he gonna stop him. I'm gonna tell you why I think he gonna stop him, right? Now,
Damn.
this is my thing with Morrell. Morrell's 6'1", 6'2". He has a 78-inch arm reach. Like he has longer arms than Zheli Zhang, Danny Dubois, and they are heavyweight. Another thing too with Benavidez. Same thing with Zepeda. A lot of people he fought, they was kind of pillow fisted. He hasn't fought no live dogs. You look at Andrade, Lemieux, Kyron Davis. All of these dudes is coming up in weight. Plant is a natural 160-pounder. This dude, Benavidez, is a natural cruiserweight. I don't know how he was making 168 for all them years. He even missed weight before. So my thing is, he's never fought someone his size with that speed, with that power, with that footwork, with that reach. I think people are like overselling the Hot Rod Morrell fight, for example, right? That was Morrell's 10th professional fight, and he arguably won 9 rounds to 3 against Hot Rod. Hot Rod only been stopped by Beterbiev, and he stops everybody, really. You look at Hot Rod's wins. He beat Sullivan Barrera. who was a great Cuban fighter, who was a champion. He beat Marcus Brown. He knocked him. Well, he lost, but he arguably beat him. And this is Marcus Brown in his prime. So my thing is, him not looking good against Hot Rod is like, I think it's a false narrative. Your 10 professional fights and you beat someone like Hot Rod convincingly on all 3 scorecards. Then you look at Gosvick, for example, right? Gosvick was out of the ring for 4 years with a brain injury. Yeah. He came back, had 2 tune-ups, and went right back in the fire. Your man had no effect on him at all. He was punching on the whole fight. He got gassed in the later rounds, and it looked like he didn't know what to do with Gosvick's size. Now, you look at Morrell, he has like the same stature, the same build, but he's 10 years younger, though. So this is why I'm saying, like, Morrell might, and he's a southpaw, and he has 135 amateur fights. He fought Iglesias, he fought Arlene Lopez.
But did you, I mean, all that sound good, but did you see him
it
at
sounds good because it might
at
happen.
His last fight?
I'm telling you who Hot Rod is. Maybe the people don't know who Hot Rod is. To beat Hot Rod in your 10th fight is, to me, is incredible. It's a better win than him beating Gosvick, in my opinion.
So Supreme, you in that wait, I got a question, Supreme. So you, before that fight, you had Hot Rod beating him? Because I had Morrell winning easy.
I didn't have him beating him. I bet on a decision because Hot Rod, I feel like we was talking about this early in Upper Channel. I feel like a lot of times when you see a fighter and he gets stopped by someone like Beterbiev or he gets stopped by somebody like Tank, you automatically use the triangle theory and say, well, if Tank beat Frank Martin, then Shakur's definitely going to beat him. That's not how that works. Beterbiev is Beterbiev.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that.
Yeah,
so now you look at Hot
Rod. You can't use that triangle theory. No way.
That's what I'm saying. So you look at Hot Rod. Hot Rod's a big dude too. He's like 6'3", 6'4". He's 6'4". He's a natural 175 pounder because he started his career there, and I think he even fought at cruiserweight. So Morrell not stopping him in his 10th fight, I don't think that's a bad thing at all, in my opinion. Now Benavidez, I've seen him get dropped before by Ronald Graville, who was a puncher, but he's not like an elite fighter. So this is my thing. When Benavidez fought somebody his size, he either struggled or got knocked down. Morrell is 3 years younger, I think. He has the longer reach. He has the better footwork. I think he has more power than Benavidez. So I feel like people thinking that he's just going to go in there and wash Morrell and walk him down. That's not
I don't think he's going to wash him or walk him down. But
walk down.
That's what everybody keeps saying. Oh, he's going to walk him down. He's going to knock him out.
What's your 2 cents? What you think?
Wait, one question.
Let Windy City go. Hold on. Was it just you talking, Windy City?
No, he's on mute.
No, I have muted myself. My son came in. My bad.
Yeah, what's your 2 cents? Go ahead. What you think about the fight?
I'm in agreement with Big Supreme, man. I don't know about it's a toss up for me, but I'm leaning towards Morrell. I know Benavidez can't. I know that Benavidez can't come in with that walk down style. He's gonna be in trouble if he does. He's gonna have to put on more of a boxing style.
I seen clips a while ago of Benavidez working on his footwork.
He gonna have to. I give David Morrell the better footwork, and I slightly give him the punching power edge.
Oh wow!
We'll see how.
Yeah,
he's gonna see how the IQ
punching him for sure.
We're gonna have to see how he got the better IQ.
So you see Morrell winning?
Who you think got the better IQ, Wendy?
Benavidez.
Yeah, Benavidez.
That's what I'm saying. I think exactly Benavidez with the IQ and the experience.
Well,
I get what you're saying, Big Supreme, about his opponents, but still, they weren't bad fighters. Go ahead, Wendy.
But when he get hit, you can see that he get that macho man type ego, and he want to walk forward, and that's when I believe David would catch him. I mean, Morrell would catch him.
I agree with you.
It's a classic youth versus experience. I agree with what Tucson about that. I think that's what it's going to come down if that fight happens.
So,
and
I thought it was signed.
Well, they signed.
They did the press conference. They just did the press conference.
Yeah, they have a press conference and everything. Okay. They talk big mess to each other.
I think it's going to be a classic youth versus experience, and I believe Benavidez will get the decision. I'm not seeing a knockout from neither one of them on this one.
But I have a question though. When we were talking about Tank versus Keyshawn, everybody said Keyshawn wasn't ready, right? But now Morrell only has 11 fights and he's fighting Benavidez. Why is nobody not
different
saying
fighters?
I just said that, Boxing Happy.
Different fighters.
Explain that to us.
Yeah, please explain. I don't
When you say
understand.
two different fighters, explain.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
in my
I
opinion, he's not
just said
packing.
that.
He's not packing the punching power like
Who, King?
David Morrell. Yes,
Who, King? Oh, okay.
he's not packing the punching power like David Morrell. And you got to think about Tank, his punching power, his speed, which I believe he's faster than Key. He's smarter than Key. He's stronger than him as far as when it comes to speed. I don't know about brute strength, but when it comes to punching power, when it comes to the footwork, when it comes to all around game, I give it to Tank.
Well, that's what you picking the who's gonna win the fight, right? I'm saying when
No, I'm looking objectively.
People will
I'm looking
say
objectively.
that Keyshawn's not
skills.
ready based
Boxing
on
Happy,
his
I
experience.
just said that the
Okay.
David Morrell Benavidez fight. But this is the first thing I said before I started talking about it. I said if they want to fight each other, cool. But I think it's too early for David Morrell to fight Benavidez right now because he only has 11
Oh,
fights.
okay. So she's being consistent. She's being consistent.
Some other
I
people
just
aren't being
said that. But if they want to fight each other, cool. Let's see what
My thing
happens.
is this, right?
You're consistent.
Morrell won the WBA regular title in his third professional fight. So it's like, when is he going to be ready? This is going to be 9 fights later.
I mean, there you go. There you have it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get it.
I mean,
Same thing with
Keyshawn's about to
Keyshawn.
fight for a title too, though. So
Say it
I
again.
mean, Keyshawn's about to fight for a title too, right?
I think Tank will wash him for sure, but I want to see the fight though.
I don't know if you watch him.
I don't
He's gonna
think he
wash him.
watched.
Tank is gonna knock
I
him
don't
out.
think no. I don't
But
think
that's what I'm saying. I don't even know
Tank is
why
knocking
this
Keyshawn
Keyshawn.
out.
Listen, we can talk
think he
about
puts him to
Keyshawn and
bed.
Tank for the
He put
next
him to bed for sure.
3 years because Bob Arum is not about to make a fight with Tank Davis. He's not about to do that at least for another 2 years, probably. And it
Well,
don't got
but
nothing
y'all,
to do with Tank not sending a contract and this, and it don't got nothing to do with that. It's
the 2
just
cents.
business. I have played on here several times how Bob does business. Shakur Stevenson has came out and talked about how Bob does the business. It's just the way Bob do his business.
But
It will be no
okay,
Keyshawn Tank fight
not
no
that.
time soon.
I mean, 2 cents. Listen, it was a gentleman on. I don't know if you was on the show with Knockout Show, but he was a professional
You breaking
boxer.
up.
You don't hear me?
Michael Dempsey.
Can you hear me now?
I'm Michael Dempsey.
Yeah,
Michael
yeah,
Dempsey.
You breaking
yeah.
up.
So he was.
Yeah.
Are you? I'm still breaking up.
No, he good.
No, you good,
Okay.
No, I can hear you now.
So that professional fighter on there, he was kind of agreeing with you, saying that that's not how they want to move him, and he agreed with that. But at the end of the day, he did say that ultimately it would be up to Key. So if Key wanted to go away from the plan, and I agree with you, Bob's not going to want to do that. But he said that he could go away from the plan. But if he lost, that might be the end of Keyshawn. So if he
also
wants to
said-
bet on, but here's the thing: if he wants to bet on himself, if Tank off say, "Hey, listen, I'll send you an offer," and he wants to bet on himself, Bob not with him, hey, it can happen. That's all we're saying.
That's cap.
Bro,
Why?
you think
Why?
know that-
you think Keyshawn
Okay,
is
why?
going to do? Listen, Terrence, check this out. Why would Keyshawn do that? Why wouldn't he just do what he's contractually obligated to do and agreed to, and just take a Tank fight down the line?
Because
Where
Tank
he's
fight
not
he
risking
he
his
might not get,
career.
but
Did
2
you
cents
hear?
he might
Hold on,
never
hold on,
get
listen.
that.
Wait, let me
left
say.
down the line.
You hear him say, "I'll fight Tank. I hope he don't retire." That lets you know.
I heard
right
him say
there-
that.
That
I
lets
heard
you
him
know
say it.
right there he's not planning on fighting Tank until much later. Why? Because he hope he don't retire before he fight him. Why would he?
And 2
say
cents, I agree with you. 2 cents, I agree with that. But I'm just saying, if he changed his mind and said, "You know what, I want to do this," do you think Tank would send him a contract? 2
It's
cents.
not up to him
Absolutely
to do
not.
that, though.
Tank would never send Keyshawn a contract. Too big risk, small reward. That's all that.
So
fight
who?
is.
So who would he send the contract to?
I don't know himself.
He
He's
would
not
have to
sending,
send it to.
he's not sending no
to
Keyshawn.
Bob
He
Arum?
can't send it to Keyshawn. You have to send it to Bob.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
He
illegal.
can't
You
send
can't
shit
just,
to
and that's
Keyshawn.
It's
another
illegal
thing.
to
Y'all
send a
got that shit is
contract.
illegal. He just can't.
That's
send
illegal. It's
Keyshawn
called
no
a tort.
contract.
That's why I keep on telling y'all he can't send it to the fighter himself. It's called a tort. You have to send it to the promoter or the manager.
But Terrence asks,
y'all keep wanting to ignore
no,
how
I was
boxing business
no,
works.
I was talking about Tank.
Yeah, he said
Tank
what
side.
Tank do. I'm saying Tank would not even think about Keyshawn. Keyshawn is a big risk, small reward.
It's not about no risk. Boxing.
Not a risk.
I don't think he's a risk at all.
Tank Davis's career, they carefully matchmaking him.
Did you hear the breakdown?
But he's
did you hear Keyshawn's breakdown of how they sparring went?
No. What did he say?
He said Tank hit him. He said Tank hit him in such a way that had him in fighting in a fight that he never fought before. He became more defensive and he fought on the back.
When did he say it? Because I
heard he broke down the sparring.
I heard him break
down. He said it in an interview.
I remember him saying that. I remember.
Do y'all know he said? What interview is that? I want to listen to it. What interview is it?
He said that.
I'm gonna link it right now.
Him saying that he was way more defensive than he thought he was, and he had to work to get him. That's why I remember.
He did not. He said Tank hit with some stuff that he didn't used to get hit with. All in the style that he never had to fight in. He used to coming forward, but he had to fight in a different style.
You got to post right now. I don't remember him saying that. Post that link.
I mean, I certainly can believe that.
Am I lying? Hold on, we ain't gotta go back and forth about it. We about to get the link. So Boxing Hacker can listen to it. And
hey, but I can believe that.
Because I remember him saying that Tank was defensive, way more defensive than he thought he was, and that he had to work to get him. I remember him saying he got cracked. I don't ever remember Keyshawn saying
he got hit, and then he started, basically, he pulled the Shakur and started running around.
Come on, Victor. You see how they take shots at Shakur.
Did you hear the breakdown of when he noticed that he got hurt by Andy Cruz in the Olympics? He got hurt by Andy Cruz in the Olympics.
What? I've never heard of that.
He said this himself.
He got hurt by Andy Cruz.
I ain't gonna lie. Keyshawn did hurt Andy too, though, in the third fight.
Yeah, he probably did, but he broke it down. He said this on an interview.
Well, here we go.
Let's see.
Here it is.
Niggas with headgear getting hurt.
No, they didn't have any headgear.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, y'all. I'm getting my technology together. Hold on. We being fancy tonight.
You can get hurt with headgear on now.
Why you doing that?
Don't forget that.
Now,
you get headgear.
I've been saying for a while now, right? Keyshawn versus Tank is the better fight than Shakur versus Tank.
Oh boy,
I believe that.
I see the Shakur hate coming.
The only thing with Keyshawn is Keyshawn kind of like his footwork not all that really, and his hand speed is not really all that. He swings kind of wild sometimes. I think that he's gonna throw one of them 3-4 punch combinations, and Tank is gonna catch him and
Tank gonna crack. Bang.
Tank gonna put him to sleep for sure.
I think Shakur.
All right, y'all. Here go. Hold on. Let's do this video real quick. Let's do this real quick, and then we can talk about that.
Just remembered, you sparred.
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear.
Yeah. When you sparred Tank, what did you learn about yourself when that happened?
I learned that I can hang in there with the elite level. I feel like I can take a punch because he caught me with, well, I remember he caught me with 2 good shots. He caught me with 1 good hook, and he caught me 1 good straight. And knowing Tank, you don't know really to expect me to get caught with a good shot. So he told me I can really take a punch. He told me I can box with the best and shit. I feel like Tank, he tested me. He tested my skill in a way where I always had to like stay sharp, watch out for his power, and just be real defensive. Because I'm not really a defensive fighter. Even though I got great defense, I love fighting like Tank does. So he had me fighting a style that I don't usually fight, and I feel like I got better and I capitalized it. I learned a lot from sparring Tank, man. Shouts out to Tank.
What's that like in the ring? Kind of like you said, before you get hit, you're kind of like, shit, this is Tank. Well, what is this going to feel? Is that just a question you get answered once you get popped? It's like, okay, now I know how I take it. Now I know where it's at.
For sure. That's what every boxer, even in a real fight, if the dude is not a hard puncher, but you still try to see me punch, like, you probably get hit, boom. Oh, that shit wasn't that bad. Shake it off. And if that shit come again, you can be confident, like, boom. You feel me? So it's really like, once you take that first hit, like, well, that shit ain't nothing. Or if you get hit, boom. Okay, he not gonna hit me that no more. You feel me? You always gotta get the hit to really know how to if you want to fight your opponent going forward.
I saw that with Haney and Kambosos. Actually, I want to say the first round they kind of collided. Nothing solid landed, right? But Kambosos kind of hit him somewhere in the body, and I saw Devin look over at his corner, and he was like, "No power." And I think the confidence just kind of built from there. It was just like, "Oh, he doesn't have power," and so that's just kind of one of those things. Oh, he doesn't hit. Now I can maybe take more chances and things like that.
Yeah, that's definitely facts. And shoot, I feel like for the most part, like with me, like if you don't got power, like you damn near a dead fighter. Like if I'm not worried about nothing that you throwing, then you damn near a dead fighter. But at the same time, technically Devin probably doesn't have that much power, but he will box the shit out you the whole time. You feel me? So it's not all about the power necessarily, but like once you already boxing somebody and then you get hit, and you're like, oh, and you can't punch. Oh yeah, it's over.
So last one, man. Tank versus Ryan. A lot of people are talking about it. I believe I heard you in an interview say before that it was.
Well, you're right.
There
When
you have it.
corrected, yeah.
Now I'm trying to figure out now what the fuck changed.
What happened?
Nothing.
For Pay,
I'm trying to figure out
he's
what
Pay, but Pay,
3-ounce gloves, no headgear.
Pay,
Goodbye.
Pay,
Still
Pay.
fighting.
But Pay, he still had exuberant confidence that he could beat Tank, even in that.
No,
Hey,
that's false
address this real
confidence.
quick.
That's false
Let's
bravado.
address this. Hold on, not to cut y'all off, but look. Let's address this real quick.
That's how you gotta fight, Pay.
Hold on,
He
Terrence.
just done the true Pay.
Terrence, let me read this real quick. Cash Crypto say Keyshawn low key will beat Shakur.
No, I
now,
don't think so.
when I read this, hold on. When I read this,
I agree.
it made me think that that's probably why Shakur doesn't want to fight Keyshawn, because we know Shakur will definitely fight a sparring partner.
But
Hey, did someone come on and say that they were in the gym in Nebraska in the training camp, and the reason why the Shakur don't want no smoke is because and calls him his brother because Keyshawn beat the shit out of Shakur in sparring? That's what I heard.
Come on.
That's what you heard.
Come on.
Hey, I'm credible, Anna, about what I just said.
Too, right?
Hey,
I don't believe that,
it
though.
because
I agree
Shakur
with Wendy.
Stevenson will fight a
Of
sparring
course you
partner. How many of
do.
his
Of course
opponents
you
been
do,
sparring
Supreme.
friends though.
Of course you do, Supreme.
No, that's what someone said. That's what they came on. They came on live and said that they were in camp. They was a fighter. They were
Okay.
in camp, and they was in Nebraska, and they was sparring, and Keyshawn beat the brakes off Shakur. That's what they said.
I don't think nobody is beating the shit out of Shakur.
First of
Yeah.
all,
I don't think nobody beating the shit out of him.
Yeah, I don't think so. Shakur is really sharp, man. I don't know if he'll be seeing.
Man, come on now.
Shakur is very sharp. Like he's a
I
really
think
sharp fighter.
Shakur, that's sharp. That he a little overrated, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, we'll see. Hey, we'll see, man. I think Shakur Washington.
Big Supreme, why you think he overrated?
All right, so look, your man started at 126.
Uh-huh.
Keyshawn's a natural 135 pounder.
Okay.
Right? So now you look at Top Rank. They have 3 of the belts at 135.
Okay.
Shakur has the WBC, and we all know for sure that Keyshawn's gonna get that WBO. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Absolutely.
on the interview he did with I don't know if it was Mark Frigo or was the other Spanish guy. He said that he was in line to fight for the WBO since last year. He was supposed to fight for the WBO. So if we know that this man was supposed to be champion as early as last year, how would Shakur look being the champion in the same weight class, in the same division, under the same banner, and not fight Keyshawn? I think that's the reason why he left and went to Matchroom, in my opinion.
And it's a lot of other smoke at 35 at Top Rank.
I think he left Top Rank to go to Matchroom because he doesn't want to fight Keyshawn.
They don't want to fight each other. Keyshawn don't want to fight him neither. I mean,
They said they're not fighting.
Yeah,
I think
that's fine.
I think
they're
it's
gonna
more
wind
Keyshawn
up
is
getting
going with
into
it.
it.
I think Keyshawn is saying that because Shakur probably was like, "Hey,
They made that pact.
we're not gonna
Yeah.
fight
They
each
made
other."
that pact basically.
But
But I think
let
Keyshawn
Shakur
knows.
say the wrong thing. I bet you Keyshawn starts.
Right.
But
jumping on
Shakur, but
That's
Keyshawn
what. Listen, that's wishful thinking on your part.
I
That's
ain't gonna lie.
what. That's what happened.
they want
They
Keyshawn to fight
brothers.
Shakur, but they don't
They
want him to fight
brothers.
Tank. That's crazy.
No.
I want everybody to fight everybody.
Man, what are you talking about?
Yo, how could this be
Boxing
saying
Hacker?
anything? So this is my
I
thing.
want everybody to fight everybody.
That's wishful
This is
thinking
my
on
thing
your
with Hacker,
part.
But I'm
right?
trying to get an understanding because he was asking Tank, do
Yeah.
we sign fighters? So if he would have went to Tank, would he have been trying to fight Shakur then? Because if he was
Probably.
under Tank, that means he's not going to try to fight him.
Who?
Wait,
Here's my thing,
what
right,
happened, Pig?
Yeah,
He asked
I missed the first
Tank,
part.
do he sign fighters before he? I think this was before he signed a Top Rank.
Keyshawn.
You talking about Keyshawn?
Keyshawn, yeah.
Okay.
Look, Hacker.
Okay.
So what I'm
Oh,
trying
my
to
fault.
Wait, Pig saying something.
My fault, Pig. My fault.
So if he basically signs to Tank, does he fight Shakur then?
They brothers. They ain't gonna. They brothers. They ain't gonna fight each
Shout
other.
out Band Up, y'all. We got Band Up in the building. What's going on, Band Up?
What's good, man? They're like from the womb to the tomb type brothers, though. So,
Man, how many brothers does Shakur got?
So what are their reasons? No, Boxing Hacker. Let me ask you
got a lot
question.
of brothers, bro.
Boxing Hacker, Terrence Best Videos.
Yeah, what's up?
Why would Keyshawn and Shakur not fight each other?
Because they're close. They're too close of friends.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
So when I remember Keyshawn even said something where because remember Keyshawn just came out with a story where he was in the hospital, like the mental facility, because he went through like a traumatic situation in his life, and he said that Shakur was one of the people that were really like there for him during that
That's
time.
really kind of sound made up, but go ahead.
Yeah, man, that's just.
I mean, I don't.
That wasn't made up.
Right, he said
Shakur and Tank was in the same camp, and they used to kick it tough too. So
no,
what?
but I'm talking about being in a mental hospital and somebody checking. You have a bunch of sparring partners you call friends or your peers and stuff. Don't mean that y'all can't fight in the future.
So all the history and everything we've learned about Keyshawn Davis, this is the first time we're hearing about him ever going through being in a mental hospital.
Yeah, I mean, it's
true.
It's the first time you open up.
Yeah, knockout. I mean,
people go through stuff.
So y'all just believe he just made up some shit. Come on, bro.
I believe it. I said it sounds made. So is that not a part of his story? Is that not a part of his story? That part where he had to overcome it because he was in the
y'all cynical, bro. Y'all real cynical.
I'm just asking a question. Y'all don't think that we would have heard that before?
They used it for Tyson Fury.
Y'all don't think we would have heard that before now? Is all I'm asking. It's just a question. I didn't say he telling the truth or he not telling the truth. I'm just asking a question.
Maybe not.
I've never heard that story.
Yeah, maybe not. Just because you didn't hear it. I mean, just like we're hearing what he said happened in sparring. It's a different situation.
Yeah, things happen.
Hold on, shout out Band Up for the $2 in the super chat. Says much love to and Mr. Greg. I know y'all cooking tonight. Absolutely.
And he was very descriptive about that story.
Link to the top of the chat. Anybody want to hop up and get a 2 cents? But what you were saying, Mr. Greg? I missed it.
I was just saying, just like you can say you get hit in sparring, it's a whole different situation because you have certain gloves on, you have headgear, etc. When you get hit in a fight in the ring and you have to assess whether you want to change your style or not, it's a whole different thing because you're feeling more pain than you've ever felt in a real fight before. And that's what Keyshawn is forgetting. He felt a little bit of pain in training, but in the fight, that pain is much more intensive. And does he have the mental capacity right now to take a punch from Tank in a real fight? I'm going to say no, he does not. No. But sometimes you can fool yourself that because something happened in the gym that you kind of got over, and your ego tells you, oh, I can handle that. Sometimes you go into the ring and you find that you have fooled yourself. And I think right now, Keyshawn knows he's not getting the ring with Tank in the first damn play.
He absolutely knows that.
Because
that's not the plan.
That's not the plan. Come on, Boxing Hacker. You know what it is.
Tank will never match me with Keyshawn.
What you said, Hacker?
Tank is they're never gonna match make Tank with Keyshawn unless Keyshawn.
Why not?
Because he big risk, low reward. They don't do that.
What is the risk?
He is a big risk. Keyshawn is a really good fighter.
Did you just hear Keyshawn? Did you just hear Keyshawn?
It's just sparring, dude. It's just sparring.
And he hurt the man and had him fighting.
Yo, what's his name? Who did Devin get whipped by?
Shell say Keyshawn won't last as long as Frank Martin did.
Linares whipped Devin Haney in sparring. Devin Haney beat Linares almost every single round in the fight.
Man, that nigga was he was way past his prime. Don't bring that shit up.
First of all,
my God. He was way past his prime. Of course, they all
my thing, right?
Stop it, bro.
If Tank can fight him, he's not way past his prime.
Does anybody think Keyshawn can beat Tank right now?
No.
Does anybody think Keyshawn can beat Tank?
I don't.
I think he has a shot. I think he has a shot.
Half
I
them
don't know.
niggas wasn't even talking about no Keyshawn and Tank fight before that fucking Lemos fight, bro. Like
Because Keyshawn started calling him out, and people started thinking about it. There's nothing wrong with that.
And he did the
At the end
same
of the day, fight fans should want to see him fight.
And my thing, who was Lemos? Lemos lost to a fighter that don't really got no punching power, and he was exhausted in the fight. Who was Lemos? And he came down.
It don't matter who he would have beat Windy City. They would have did the same
So
thing.
my thing is, Tank will
He
fight
could have
Ryan
beat
and
Mickey
Frank.
Mouse in the ring, and they'd have been like, "Oh, Tank."
Tank fans get more excited about saying why a fight won't happen versus why a fight should happen.
Boxing
No, so let me
fans aren't excited. What we're
Hack,
doing
you be trolling,
is
bro.
telling you the truth and how things work, so you don't have to keep bringing up dumb shit every time a debate or an argument come up,
fight
because
fans
you
are more
talking
like they
about
want
things
these
that is
fights,
not even going to happen or possible, with the fighter themselves telling you who they fight next after they just said the only fight I want is. I don't understand.
The way you build traction for a fight is fight fans need to say, "We want this fight." Oh, this is an interesting fight. If there's interest there, people then those fights.
So does Bob have plans for Keyshawn?
For sure.
Does Bob have? Of course.
And
Okay, that's already been established. Why would Tank send or his team send a contract to Bob when Bob said, "Man, this ain't part of my plans. Man, y'all can go on. We'll see you somewhere down the future."
Things change.
And then not even only that.
What's gonna change?
I'm sure you guys been watching boxing for a long time, right?
When him getting that WBO belt, why the fuck
Things change when something with more incentive shows up. That fight might just happen.
No, that's not how it
Bob is
works.
gonna stop Keyshawn's traction before he gets started.
To fight Tank Davis at the end of his career.
I swear to God, y'all is.
Bob is not gonna stop Keyshawn's traction before he gets started. He already lost.
You really be
If Bob Arum believes that Keyshawn gonna beat Tank, he sure would. Why not?
So why
Bob already said he's not feeding his fighters to Tank. He already said that.
He was literally gonna
play
let
that on here.
Lomachenko
Hey,
fight
listen
Tank.
up. If you
Lomachenko is already out the door. You already know that.
Make sure you punch that like and subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like button and let me know and drop it below your 2 cents. You can always support the channel by dropping a super chat or hitting the Cash App. 2 cents boxing.
Hey, boxing hacker.
Yeah, what's up?
Bob is going to get that belt for Keyshawn, and they're going to milk that belt so he can get back his investment before he puts Keyshawn in the ring with Tank or Shakur.
That's what's happening.
Plan.
Yeah,
that is how
that's good business.
That's good business.
Like Keyshawn say, I'm the businessman. That's good business.
And Tank should fight him then, right? Because he has a belt.
How is he gonna fight him, bro?
Oh, here we go.
This is my thing, right? Look, Hacker. look. I got you. So now, when you look at Bob Arum, right?
Yeah.
Nonito Donaire.
Yeah.
Terrence Crawford. Oscar De La Hoya. Floyd Mayweather. Mikey Garcia. Teofimo.
Yeah.
Terrence Crawford. Like all of these different dudes have had contract disputes with this man and accused him of not getting the big fights that they want.
Correct.
So even Shakur just did that. He just was
mark my words, it's gonna happen with Keyshawn.
Exactly. Yeah. He just threatened to retire because he couldn't get the Navarrete fight.
Right.
He couldn't get the Lomachenko fight. So my thing is, you think that he's gonna put Keyshawn in the ring with Tank right now? Now, I do want the fight. I think it's an entertaining fight, in my opinion. Yeah. But I know Bob Arum's not gonna do it.
Big Supreme, let me ask you a question. When Tio fought Kambosos, did Bob Arum put him into that fight?
No, because Matchroom won the person.
Tio went against the grain.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so now,
exactly.
Look.
He was with Bob Arum. Right? Remember that.
Listen,
he had no protection.
He had no protection. Exactly.
So
and look where he's at right now with Bob Arum.
He lost on his own merit, but he was with Bob Arum, and he decided to go against Bob Arum because he really wanted to fight. When a fighter really wants to fight, and the other fighter wants it, it can happen.
Did he don't really want to
show me an example.
Do you think Keyshawn's going to go against the plan?
Hey, if Tank, listen, at the end of the day, let Tank show that he wants that fight. Let's see what happens.
He has to go through
I
Bob.
think Tank's never going to show that he wants.
I ain't gonna lie, Hacker. Until 2 months ago, you ain't never mentioned Keyshawn, bro.
Yeah, because Keyshawn said it himself. I didn't even think about
you've
that fight
never
until
mentioned Keyshawn at all. Not on KO's panel, not on 2 Cents panel,
it
not
was
on
never
AM
part. It was
Sports.
never
You
part
never
of like
even
a.
mentioned Keyshawn at all.
It was never
Now
part
all
of
of a sudden he
discussion.
has
The
a
only
good
time
performance
Big
versus
Supreme.
Lemos, and now he ducking. Tank is ducking him now all of a sudden.
When Keyshawn's Davis name first started popping, well, yes, in the Olympics when he lost Andy Cruz in the finals, but it was never really a big topic because it was just never a big topic we were talking about. But now
Keyshawn started mentioning his name.
Yeah,
exactly.
it seems like an interesting fight. I don't know why people are
to
like
sell his fight.
But
sell his fight.
Listen, check it out, guys. It seems like an interesting fight, and people
So
will
even
say,
if Keyshawn do call out my name and want to fight me, you just wait till I want to fight you. Then I don't gotta fight you because you calling my name. Like I don't got things planned already for me.
Exactly.
People in hell need white ice water.
I said to me, it's an interesting fight. I don't know. People were saying, "Oh, he's not ready," but the same people say Keyshawn's not ready for Tank are the same people saying Morrell might just beat David Benavidez.
Because Morrell has 100 and something amateur.
And how many amateur fights does Keyshawn have?
And he has gold medals in the amateurs, homie.
Yo, how many? Keyshawn medal too. Keyshawn has over 100 and something amateur
Look, this
fights.
is the difference, Packer. Since you want to use like balances and all that.
Because Keyshawn has more pro fights than Morrell.
Listen, bro, it's a false equivalence because Morrell
One more.
became champion in his third fight.
Huh?
Morrell became champion in his third fight, bro.
Okay.
So that's the difference.
So that's the only
difference. Keyshawn ain't even a champion yet.
He's not even a champion yet. I don't even think he got interim belt, bro. Does he?
He's the placeholder.
No, I don't think so. But he's
trying to show you. Morrell became champion in his third fight, and he's trained by a legendary trainer, Ronnie Shields. And he has the attributes to actually beat Benavidez.
Wait, is it Keyshawn?
And it's gonna be an interesting fight. Just like you said, Boxing Hacker. It's gonna be an interesting fight.
Keyshawn is trained by a legendary trainer as well, too, right?
Yeah,
I'm saying this. It's an interesting. It's more interesting than Lamar.
I'm glad you said that. Bomac told his Bomac advice for Frank Martin is that I would have waited to fight Tank.
Exactly.
I wouldn't fight Tank right now. I would have waited long down the line.
Exactly.
Because of the experience. So you don't believe he has that same advice for Keyshawn?
They're not two different fighters, homie. You bugging,
They're two different fighters. We don't know. I'm not gonna say what it says. Frank Martin. Frank Martin started boxing late. Remember that?
I got Frank Martin beating on Keyshawn.
First of all, Frank Martin beat Virgil Ortiz in the amateurs and knocked him down, bro.
Keyshawn medaled in the amateurs. What are we talking about?
It don't matter though, bro.
That's the same. Against who?
The amateurs. You know what? How
against who?
You know in America how much
Andy Cruz.
He lost 4 times to Andy Cruz, bro. That's the reason why
Andy Cruz was a world-class amateur. He was better than freaking Virgil Ortiz in our amateur. What are we talking about?
I'm starting to notice what you be doing, Hacker.
No, wait.
Anybody
hold on. Are you comparing Andy Cruz in the amateurs to Virgil Ortiz?
So then Andy Cruz should fight Tank then,
Andy
by your
Cruz
logic.
was that dude in the amateurs.
Guys, so Andy Cruz should fight Tank right now then.
Andy Cruz should fight Tank if he wants. Yeah, he's ranked high.
Would you be against that?
He's ranked high.
No, Keyshawn should fight Andy Cruz. That'd be an easier fight.
Yeah, Keyshawn should fight Andy Cruz.
Keyshawn should be the nigga that's going out.
Keyshawn tried to call out Andy Cruz in the beginning, and then
they said that's a lie.
No, he did not.
No, he
Andy Cruz said send the screenshot.
So he's saying that never happened. It was literally on YouTube.
It wouldn't even make sense for Keyshawn to fight Andy Cruz. Like I wouldn't even expect him to ever fight because obviously you can't beat him. He's beat you 4 times already. Like that's
is different though.
I think Keyshawn will knock Andy Cruz the fuck out.
Yeah, it's a different dynamic there.
I think so.
Different dynamic. In the amateurs,
you 4 times. Ain't no nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Look, bro. Look.
No.
I'm gonna give you an example, Paige. There's a dude named Arlene Lopez, right? He's a 2-time gold medalist from Cuba. He beat Iglesias 5 different times, bro. But if you see Iglesias, bro, he's completely knocking dudes out. He's giving dudes seizures. I 100% believe in that. In the professional bout, that Iglesias will knock that dude out.
Yeah,
Now,
it depends how the style translates.
Have they fought?
No. But Iglesias is the real deal, though. You got to remember too. You're right, but then
Keyshawn maybe can defend. He can't defend himself against Andy
Cruz. But it depends.
Hold on, Hacker.
Hey,
I'm finna get him. It was 3-3 with Tank and Haney. Ryan and Haney. Let's see what Ryan did.
Exactly. So now, one thing too, right?
Ryan was juicing.
It was all
let's not forget the juice. Brian was
Hey,
on
so
I ain't mad at that shit.
I got
He-
two more things to say, and I'm gonna fall back, right? So now you
Right
look
hand
at
down.
you look at Boots and Gary
Feeling
Antoine Russell.
Yeah.
Do you believe that Gary Antoine could beat Boots right now?
That's an interesting fight. I don't know.
That's an interesting fight.
That's an
Gary
interesting fight.
Antoine
Yeah.
Russell. Who you think is gonna win that right now?
I think Boots will.
Boots has been looking a little more sharp.
Fight, but I think it'll be a good fight.
It'll be a good fight.
But you know what? He said that was interesting. He said he got the same flaws.
So does
Yeah.
Gary, but I just wanted to illustrate that.
Boots beat Gary once, and it was in the same weekend. Then I think Gary beat him like twice or 3 times.
I'm just saying, Gary beat Boots 3 times in the amateurs, but if he get in the ring with Boots right now, he's gonna starch him, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was like 3-1.
And then one last thing.
But see,
I got a call. I'm gonna come back.
When you look at Andy Cruz, right? That fight with Antonio Moran, when Moran landed that overhand right, and your man did the stanky leg and was on Bambi legs and almost got knocked out. I don't know if that was Keyshawn, he would have got him out of there, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it just depends how much his style translates to the pros, because
that's the
the amateur style.
And that's the issue, the styles. That's why I'm saying it. I think it's certain shit it's certain styles that people just can't beat, and they just got your number.
But his style doesn't look good for the pros, though. That's the problem. I don't know if he can keep up with that style in the pros. And then he's
Andy
trained,
Cruz been looking good in the pros.
and he's trained.
He's been fighting a bunch of Mexicans. No disrespect.
Yeah,
to
he's no longer using the Cuban style. Like he's been training with Bozy, and he's been training with like the American style of boxing. So who knows?
Will he signed it? I don't understand that.
You said what?
I said I don't understand what a nigga saying that. If I sent him a contract, then he turned around and said, "Well, if I send him a contract, will he sign it?" Like
how many belts does Top Rank have? The 3?
They got 3.
Yeah.
No, actually, they got 2.
Because Shakur got one, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Baron
but
Check
he's
is
not
not
with
signed to
Top
Top
Rank
Rank. He signed
Yeah.
to Queensberry.
Facts.
So they got
Baron Check signed to who?
And they got the WBO.
Yeah, Kieran's Andy Cruz is a good fight. I would like to see what will happen in that fight. I think it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a little bit different than.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Actually, Top Rank only got 1 belt right now because the WBO's with Queensberry. Tank got the WBA, and then the WBC Shakur left.
IBF.
They just got 1.
And ain't Loma still signed to them, right?
Yeah, he got the IBF.
Right, and Baron Check.
Baron Check is signed to Queensberry, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
I
bro.
know that.
So they only got 1 belt.
Oh yeah, you're right. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
so they're not gonna sacrifice Keyshawn right now.
Yeah,
they're not gonna sacrifice him.
No.
Until he becomes champion, they're not gonna sacrifice him.
Because if you do that, then you lose control of the division.
Not this early. Maybe they'll later down the line for sure.
Y'all act like sacrifice.
He don't retire.
Nah, man,
This is my thing with Hacker, right?
As well.
Like, you seem kind of knowledgeable, right? Yo, Tank Power is really real. On top of him having the IQ and the skills, he's not just like a power puncher. So my thing is, you got numerous interviews by numerous different boxers telling you, yo, this dude is really punching.
Yeah.
Even Crawford said that. Crawford said, yo, Tank is really punching. So my thing is, I don't know why you be downplaying Tank, bro. Like you be.
I don't get
it.
But power isn't the only thing in boxing. Let's
bro, he just said skills and IQ.
Yeah, and he has skills and IQ. I'm not denying that. But these other fighters as well also have skills and IQ. So it's gonna be.
I don't think none of them got nothing for Tank, bro. I ain't gonna
Shakur
lie.
has a lot of skills. To me, Shakur is the sharpest one out of all of them. And you know what? One thing I do remember.
Supreme.
Yeah.
They feel like Shakur Stevenson is just like Boxing Hacker. He's the most skilled fighter at 35, right?
No, Floyd Mayweather, who knows Tank better than anyone, said that he believes that Shakur Stevenson is the best fighter.
That nigga's trolling Tank, bro. You don't believe that shit.
The person that used to be his promoter.
You don't believe that shit,
bro.
Be
bullshitting, bro. Stop it.
You don't believe that shit.
Yo, I think Shakur's
my
really
man.
sharp.
Andre Ward did an interview with Andre Berto, Andre Durrell, and there was another Andre. All 4 of them said Shakur not ready for Tank right now. And he's a 3-division champion, multiple belts, silver medalist. They saying that they think Shakur's not ready for Tank.
I think he's
Smooth Criminal say it at best. Tank has an IQ that is unmatched for real.
I think Shakur has a better IQ.
Bro, that's what I'm
How?
No,
I think
Shakur has a better IQ. Yeah.
I don't know what you're looking at, bro.
I think Tank is very accurate. When he throws a shot, he's very accurate. and he knows how to set
It's
up
deeper than him being accurate.
I don't think you know what you're looking at, Hacker. That's what it is.
You know, that's what it really is. I don't know if he hits hard, but he's very accurate with punches.
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example of Tank's IQ.
Okay, go ahead.
21.
So when he fought Barrios in the second round,
yeah.
Shout out to Ed McQueen. He fainted. He
Okay.
fainted, and Barrios dropped his
Shout out Ed
his lead
McQueen.
hand. Right. This is the
Okay.
second round. Tank never did that again. He wasn't fainting and none of that. You get to the 8th round, he goes right back to the same thing he was doing in the second round, and he knocked down Barrios with a right hook. This is what I mean by the traps and the setups. I don't think Shakur's ever fought somebody like that.
Yeah, but on the same token, Shakur's for numerous fighters who couldn't even touch him.
From the outside.
Like,
who is this dude fighting though, bro?
Who is he's a multi-division champion?
We can all,
How is he
all
fight-
up here agree.
What are
all
we
up here agree
saying?
that Shakur
He fought
has-
Valdez, and Valdez was like
Valdez
ready
is
to hit
5'4"
him.
with T-Rex arms, homie.
Yo, Valdez, who he punching shit out people. Yeah, he came from a lower weight class, of course, at 130.
You think Tank won't knock Valdez the fuck out?
Maybe.
Nigga said
But-
maybe.
What? Listen. Everybody, you don't know until people get into the ring what happens.
Hold on.
But
Teach say.
I think it's
Teach say salute. No example will change the fact Shakur beat Tank.
yeah. Shakur has really good footwork, and he knows how to move. His defense is unmatched.
Shakur has really good footwork. Big Supreme, what you think about that?
He's tripping. He's bugging.
Shakur doesn't have good footwork.
No.
Why not?
Shakur's talent does
Yeah, he has
not
a
match
decent
up with his
footwork style.
skill.
Shakur.
Shakur's talent has not caught up with his skill. Those
So
are two different things.
What
The
you mean
thing
by that,
about
OG?
Tank,
yeah, I don't know about that.
you could have great talent, but you still have to learn how to use it, which
I think
means
he
you got to
uses
have a
very
great
well.
IQ. You have to be in the ring with people who are going to test you and challenge you and let you see where your flaws are. You don't always get it when you're in training. So you got to be, and Shakur hasn't really fought any great fighters to me.
Especially at 135.
Yeah. So Tank's skill and
Tank
his,
is playing
his
contenders
IQ,
though. What are we
Tank's
saying?
skill, his IQ, and his talent is meshing wonderfully, which is why he's winning the way he is. Even if you say he's not fighting whoever you think he should fight, but you're seeing what he's capable of doing. We done seen where we done questioned Shakur multiple times in his fights.
We questioned for the Edwin Dos Santos fight for it being boring, and he threw a lot of punches, right?
Well, we questioned him
But-
against Artem. We questioned.
Why did we question him against Artem?
We
Who questioned against Artem?
Delia.
A lot of people did.
Toka
Shakur, he didn't get
Kankari.
Why?
out of there.
Why would you
Toka
question?
Kankari, bro?
What kind of question would you ask against Artem?
Because he should have got him out of there. Like that's the
Why?
Yo,
He's
two
not.
cents,
He's
I'ma
not a
send you something
knockout
in the
artist.
chat.
He wasn't even
Why
got
does
his
he need to
hands
get him
up
out?
for real.
That's not who he is. That's not his forte. He's not a
How
knockout.
come
Willie
it ain't?
Stepp wasn't a knockout artist, but he was a great fighter, right?
Bro, you
He's
don't
not
have
a
to be
knockout
a
artist.
But you
So
got
what
to have the
happened?
willingness to
have
go
to
the
be a
extra
knockout
mile,
artist to get
boxing
someone
happy.
No, it's not about that. You do what works best for you. He doesn't have
Man,
to
this
become
nigga is
something
literally
different.
something,
You
bro.
have
Like,
to
I
be
don't
No,
know
you don't have to
what
become. You don't. He
outside the
doesn't
you
have to do
talking
that.
about, bro.
They're boxers.
Ain't no
They're
talk. I'm
punchers.
done
They're
talking to him.
punchers. Yeah,
Ain't no
his
convincing
style
that
is boxing. He's a pure boxer.
Have you ever boxed
why is
before?
he Shakur? Huh?
Have you ever boxed before?
Yes. Why is he Shakur? Why is
Which
he
weight?
Said
Which
yes,
weight
nigga
class?
lying.
Which weight class?
Nigga just
Dr.
lying.
Hacker, let me ask you a question. Let's
ahead.
let's
That nigga lying.
let's take a look at this scenario, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Check this out. So, what makes you think that Shakur Stevenson is not gonna get in the ring with Tank Davis? You say he never get hit, right?
Yeah.
So he gets hit. He feels Tank's power. Maybe Tank countered him and caught him with something. What
Okay.
make you think Shakur just not gonna put his hands in his pockets and be running around?
Yeah. So
What
I expect
you think he's
so,
not going
so,
to do that, and he's
so two
not
cents.
going to win a fight like that. And
Two
Tank
cents.
knows how to cut off the ring.
2%. So what I expect him to do is to get in the ring, box from the outside, make it as boring as possible.
Frank Martin tried
Make
that
it-
shit.
Make it as boring. He's not Frank Martin.
Oh my
So
god.
make it as boring as possible, be defensive and keep his position correct and score when he needs to score.
What happened when he boxing and
that's
he
why
he put his hands in his pocket?
Yeah, he needs to fight smart.
He's going to get hit, boxing hacker.
But it might not be. So here's the thing: if you're moving and the other person's moving, it's hard to land flush.
No, you're
and it's harder to throw punches too.
Yeah,
you can't throw punches while you're moving.
Yeah, but it's not hard for Shakur to do that before. You see Shakur move and score when he needs to move. Shakur's main skill,
he's gonna have to set his feet. Boxing.
It's jumping straight back.
No, it's not jumping.
He's gonna have to set his feet to punch.
No, Shakur's best skill is positioning. Shakur knows how to inch out position where you miss him and he inches right back into position. That's really
and one of Tank's best skill is to put you in position.
Right.
Say that to him again. Say that to him again.
When the fuck did
one of Tank's best skill is to put you in position.
Yes.
Right. So it's gonna be a question of whose skills outshine Sue. I think
no, it's gonna be a question of who's faster, who gets off faster.
All right, y'all. Check out this video. Hold on. Look. I got something for y'all. Check out this video that somebody just sent me. Here we go. Let's check it out.
This for everybody that says Shakur doesn't get hit.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to understand who the fuck he made missing pay.
Let's start it over.
Asking him to do that.
Arjunian back. See, Arjunian. See, he don't want to get stopped. He's fighting back.
Oh, shoot.
And now he's bagging off Shakur with this offense.
Yeah, it's actually his best defense is simply throwing like that.
Oh shoot! What happened?
What happened? I don't see.
Arjunian right now fighting back.
Throwing punches that he wasn't landing.
Arjunian, see, he don't want to get stopped.
He's fighting back. Not landing.
And now he's bagging off Shakur with his offense.
Yeah, it's actually his best defense is simply throwing like that.
He's still right in front of him. He wasn't landing.
He's not fighting.
He was not landing. You all saw it, right? I'm not
tripping. Yo, bro, he hit him with a low blow intentionally because Artem was on his ass.
Oh my god. He's still right in front of Artem. Artem threw like 20 or 30 punches and missed all of them.
Artem was punching on Shakur, bro.
Punching what? His back or his arms? Okay, replay it. Let's see where he punched him at.
But Shakur's not.
So you want to see you want to see if he punched him in his knuckles or his shoulders. That's what you want.
He was blocking. He wasn't landing any clean shots. Y'all acting like he was
delusional.
Just play it again and tell me where the clean shot was. Okay, here's the tape. Here's the tape. Let's see it.
Something is really fucking wrong with you. Do
Here's
you got a
block.
girlfriend?
block.
Damn,
Let's
so
see.
she would have left your ass.
Block.
If you
Let's
want
see
to
it.
argue
Block.
everything.
What's up, man? The man's right in front of the kid. He's blocking everything. What are we saying?
Man.
What are we saying?
With a low
Where
blow.
was the clean shot? Where's the clean shot?
Those are all body shots, bro. Headshots, body shot, headshot.
Wait, where are you seeing that? I'm not seeing that.
Why is Shakur backing up?
Yeah,
Why is he
one body. He had one body shot. I'll give you that. He had one body shot, right? I saw that.
Now it's one body shot.
It was one out of 25.
All right, bro.
Okay.
I said that shit pointless, bro.
The video's right there.
That shit pointless, bro.
Okay, just move the thing backwards.
I don't
one clean body shot. Listen, at the end of the day, the fight's going to happen. We'll see who's right.
You good, bro. Everybody entitled to their own opinion on it, no matter how
We're
ridiculous.
gonna see who's right. Big Supreme. The day after that fight, you're gonna be here. We're gonna talk about it.
But God,
I don't want you being tears or nothing, Big Supreme.
do you bet money? Boxing?
Yeah, I might end up
I'll put money
crying,
on
right?
that fight.
You wanna bet 1,000?
No, I ain't putting that much
Hey,
on
guys.
that. I'll bet 200.
Well, I'll let you call the bet, bro.
I'll bet you 200.
All right, that's bet.
But so you think Shakur's going to be more confident or less confident after his hand surgery?
Do I think he's gonna be more confident? I think he's just gonna learn to work with it, just like Floyd did. You have to
So
learn.
he's going to punch less?
He might punch less. He's gonna learn to just box way smarter. You know. He make sure all your punches count. Floyd had messed up hands throughout his whole career.
Well, President told me that he didn't do that again. He didn't do that. He didn't do that in the Edwin De Los Santos fight.
So
Much less.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to.
Well, when Floyd Mayweather hand was broken, he punched more.
No.
Or just about how? What?
He punched more.
Or just about the same.
No.
What do you mean?
No, what do you mean punch more? He wasn't.
So what I'm saying is, was Shakur is active? Was Shakur was active as Floyd when he hurt his hand?
When Floyd was Pretty Boy, he wasn't. His hands weren't really hurt, right? When he was Floyd Mayweather,
yes, he hurt his hand and he hurt his hand and he tapped the ground, which gave him his first knockdown.
What fight was that?
I can't remember what fight.
It was the Mexican dude. I forgot his name though.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he hurt his hand and he tapped the ground.
It was Jose.
That was they gave him his first knockdown.
I think it was Jose Castillo.
Nah, it was Jose or Jesus.
It wasn't Castillo.
I remember he had on there yellow. I think he's yellow, white, and black.
I'm gonna tell you his name. I think it was Jesus Chavez.
Yeah. But why you keep saying a Floyd boxing hacker? He's not Floyd.
Yeah, he's not Floyd.
No, but Floyd had messed
nothing like him.
Floyd, they're not that far different, but Floyd had messed up.
Oh, they're a big difference. Floyd is a dog in the pocket.
Oh my. Okay, the reason why. So when you look at comparisons, right? Let's see what they have.
We want Shakur to
Floyd and Shakur both are really good positioning. They both have really good defense. They both are very accurate, have very accurate shots. Both of them, as far as stats wise, are two of the most accurate fighters currently. So yeah, there is a comparison. I know people.
Floyd is the better athlete and a better counterpuncher, the quicker fighter.
Exactly.
Yeah, there are
smarter
differences,
fighter.
but there are similarities. Like we can't just act like there are no similarities.
And there's similarities with Tank and Floyd. So what did you say?
What are the similarities?
They both do the shoulder roll. Tank is quick. Floyd is quick. They both has pop in both hands. What are you saying? They both got a good IQ. What are you saying?
They both
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this cash out. Shout out to Cal Coolidge with the $10 in the cash out. He says, "Appreciate you 2 cents. Blessings." Thank you, Cal, for the $10 in the cash out. Definitely appreciate the support. Shout out to Ali Stand for the $5 in the cash out. Didn't say nothing, just left the $5 in the cash out. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support to the channel. Thank you. I'm glad y'all having a good time and enjoying this content tonight. But Boxing Hacker, you not making a point, bro. That's what they trying to tell.
No. The thing is, there are similarities between Shakur and Floyd Mayweather. I don't know why people act like there's zero similarity.
And there's similarities with Tank and Floyd.
There's similarities.
And there's similarities with Devin Haney and Floyd. What's your point?
Because Floyd met Tank. He had some training sessions.
They're both fast. When you look at Shakur and Floyd, they're both known to win rounds. Like they're not. Them losing rounds has been very hard. You know.
No, Floyd wins. He loses the first 3 rounds, or he doesn't win the first 3 rounds. He starts off slow because he's downloading data, what they call it.
He loses the first
3 rounds. Floyd will give away.
Of how many fights he loses first?
So Shakur doesn't lose rounds, Hacker?
He loses rounds, but it's very few. It's not like a lot.
So
Floyd is known to start off slow.
And then when you look at the accuracy stats, I think Shakur is under Bivol actually. So like as far as accuracy, and Floyd was on top.
Against who though, bro?
We're just looking at style by style. We're not saying they fought different fighters, but style by style, we look at both of them and they're like, okay, this person has this person has that. There are similarities. You know, I don't know
what the similarity between Floyd and Tank.
Say, okay, Floyd fights in the.
I'm still trying to get the understanding of what your point is.
They were both accurate power punchers, Floyd and Tank.
They were both accurate power punchers.
Power punchers, yes.
No, I don't think so.
What
you mean? Floyd had like an 80% knockout ratio at 130, bro.
Well, yes.
Yeah, 130 at 130, right?
And 135. And
then what happened when he went up?
His hands was brittle, and he moved up to his 4th weight class, bro.
Right. So, okay, there's nothing.
No, I'm talking about an accuracy.
Shakur was hurting people in 126.
Yeah, I agree with that too, bro.
Shakur was hurting people 126 and 130. When he moved to 135, his hands get brittle. You see that?
Cal Coolidge.
Are you reading that?
Cal Coolidge say, I'm trying to understand though. Do channels let Logic like a slide with bullshit for the content he provides? Or is it simply because his dumbass clicks the link? Well, listen, I can't speak for other channels, but unfortunately, Cal Coolidge over here on 2 Cents Boxing, everybody is entitled to their own opinion. You're definitely cordially invited to click the link and come and debate Hacker on his
Cal
opinion.
doesn't click.
I wouldn't dare do that
He's
shit. He
he's
can
part
have
of the
it.
peanut
He
gallery.
can have it. Fuck that. He can have that shit.
He's
I
part of the
wouldn't dare.
peanut gallery. You know,
I want to come
I
back,
wouldn't
Hacker.
dare.
What weight did you box in? What weight class?
147.
You were a welterweight,
Yeah, Buzz
and
back
you
in
talking like this.
Didn't I ask you that
I
before?
don't believe that shit. I swear to God, I don't believe
Hey,
it.
No,
I
no,
don't
sir.
believe it.
No, sir.
hey, you don't have to
I
believe
don't
it.
fucking believe
I'm
it,
just
bro.
listen. You don't have to believe it.
How
I'm
many
just
fights did you have?
20.
20?
Oh, we got Cal. Pull it in the
So,
building.
so we can find you on the pro-am box
Huh?
rec?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Oh, damn,
So we
you
can
made
find you
Real
on the
quick,
pro-am
real
box
quick.
rec?
Hold on. Cal,
Can you hear
pull
me?
it. What's your 2 cents you got for the show,
What's going
Cal?
on? Nothing much, 2 cents.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to be long because I ain't trying to disrespect your show. I just wanted to let fool ass Logic Lacquer know that nah, this ain't no peanut gallery shit around here. I just got a life and I ain't got time to be sitting up here talking with your dumb ass all goddamn day about nothing.
I didn't
But
even
I
know who that
did want to
was.
let you know that so that there's a voice to the shit that I tell you, because I try to tell your dumb ass the truth. You just don't want to accept it. So I let everybody
Okay,
else on
okay.
YouTube tell you the
Let,
truth, which was
what
shut the
is your
fuck
truth?
up.
What is
Now,
your truth?
my truth is
Yeah,
you are a fucking nuisance.
that's all you have to say.
YouTube boxing
You click
was
this
a
whole link.
place of enjoyment.
You do
But
what?
but
Is
now
it
your
what are you
dumbass
trying to
hops
say?
on panels every fucking day, all day
Same
long.
shit.
You need to get you some ass or something to play with. But now, don't nobody want
All
to
you doing
fucking
is
be
whining.
around your
Hey,
bitch
bro,
ass.
you're just whining, bro.
All
What
I
is
right,
ain't
okay?
fucking
Cal. All
Make
whining.
right.
a
All
point.
I'm
right.
telling you
All
the
right.
Make
goddamn
a
truth.
point.
But now
All
my
right.
point is, shut the fuck up,
I
homie.
hate you. I ain't a
All right,
peanut
Now,
Cal.
gallery.
Appreciate it.
but I'm gone.
You're
Appreciate
freaking
All
you,
right,
2 cents.
Cal.
naming.
All
Sorry,
right.
That shit crazy
late.
because, bro, every panel
What are
you
you
go
trying to
to,
say,
bro,
dude?
it's the same thing. Everybody feel the same way.
I ain't gonna lie, Hacker,
Every
you be
time, every
trolling
pot, every
all
I don't be,
day.
panel, bro.
bro. I don't be trolling. I just have my
He's
own.
not trolling. He's telling the truth a lot of times, bro.
Oh
Y'all
man.
need to
Oh
Tell people
man.
script,
the truth,
yo.
and they get
He not,
upset.
he
Hey,
not,
listen,
he.
y'all.
I wouldn't say he
Listen.
be wrong a lot. I
Let me
I
say
won't say
this.
he be wrong. I
Everybody
say he
entitled
consistent.
to their own opinion over here, no matter how ridiculous it is.
Right.
Well,
But we
how is it
definitely
ridiculous?
Yeah,
can
he be
debate
Man,
saying
the
the
y'all
most
opinions.
brothers.
ridiculous
That's
You,
of
shit.
course.
I can deal with you more, Terrence, but
Yeah.
y'all two brothers, bro. Y'all gotta be brothers. Y'all
It's
really
him,
gotta be
yo.
Listen,
brothers.
I just
It's
be
Hacker
listen.
truth.
no,
People get emotional.
no, here it
Telling.
is. Y'all
When people
don't
talk about Tank
support
fans, they're emotional.
Shakur,
Tank
and
fans are
y'all all
emotional.
together. Yeah,
How
y'all
do we not
all like,
support Shakur when we watch all his fights and
That's
we
my
talk
look
second
at
about
favorite
him?
fight.
Supreme.
I can
Supreme
be
be
like,
talking mad
That's my
crap
second
about
favorite
I can be
fight.
Shakur.
like, hey, I
But
think
he's
Tank
not
I actually
talking
like
crap though.
Shakur.
That's just his assessment.
Yo,
It's just when he started capping.
Shakur be
yo,
hating.
hold on. Hey,
Y'all be
Terrence.
capping and hating, bro.
Yo,
I'm out,
Shakur,
y'all. Be
Tank
smooth.
fans be
I'm out.
crying. I don't
Smooth.
understand. I can just be like, hey, I think Shakur could beat Tank. Somebody will be like, Hacker is hating on Tank.
No, we
Hate
ask you
Tank.
we tell
His
you
hate
ask you
crime.
how.
Oh
How is
my
he gonna beat
God.
him?
Huh?
We say how. You say with his supreme boxing skills. We like how with his supreme boxing skills.
No,
You
no.
gotta
Okay,
break. You don't
okay.
give us no
I give you
detail.
information. I
Can
told
we?
you
Can we?
what I think he would do in a fight is to fight from the outside, keep his distance, circle, and try to be scoring shots. That's what.
And
That's
not
what
let Tank corner him. He ain't gonna throw the same
exactly.
shot 3 times.
Exactly.
He's not stupid. That's what y'all
He
think
does
that
though.
he's not. No, he's not, bro. That's what y'all.
Yes, he
That's where
will.
y'all go wrong.
Shout
He's
out to
elite.
Smooth Criminal.
Y'all don't believe he
They
elite.
gotta take Boxing Hacker in doses like medicine. Shout out to Smooth Criminal for the $10 in the super chat.
I think Boxing Hacker loves this kind of attention. I
He
think
Oh,
love
of course he
trolling, bro.
does.
I just find it funny.
He's
When,
not trolling.
yo, people
He's
just
dead
people
trolling,
get
bro.
angry
I
for
ain't
no
gonna lie.
reason. I don't know why. I just tell the truth. You know, like people just get upset.
Okay, when a fight
No, you
breaks
know
out, because a fight is gonna break out in
That's a
that fight.
fact.
that's what y'all keep saying.
Just
No,
gotta
Yeah,
wait.
it
That's what it
is.
is.
So what? So
If
what?
Not.
you know anything about boxing, it's a fight's gonna break out.
It may or may not.
Mm-mm.
Who do you believe is gonna win those trades?
So that's what I'm
Tank
saying.
will win that. Tank will win that without a
And when
doubt.
it
Tank will win
lands,
it.
and when
So
it
you got
lands, is it
so,
not
Tank will
gonna
win
hurt?
that.
Or
so
when it
that's why
lands, is it not
okay.
gonna hurt him?
Let me give you an example.
It's
For
not
example,
going to land. That's the
Aldo
problem.
Neal.
Y'all keep
Let me
thinking
see.
that.
Then how is Tank winning the trades if it don't land?
He not if the trade happens, but
It's
Shakur
gonna
not gonna let
happen.
that happen. No, it's
It's
not.
gonna happen.
Okay, y'all gonna see. Y'all
When
gonna
has it
see.
not happened in a fight with Tank? He done fought Barrios. A fight broke out. He done
When has
fought
he fought?
all these guys. Barrios
I
was
agree with you.
longer than him, using the
Does
jab.
he,
Longer
have
than
the feet?
Shakur.
Does he have better feet than Shakur? Question: yes or no?
Barrio got some decent footwork.
No, is
I
he
wouldn't
better
say
than
it's, I
Shakur?
wouldn't say it's elite, but it's some decent footwork, and he's taller.
But Shakur is elite, though. That's what I'm saying. He's
I
not
don't think
good.
The
Shakur's
only
He's
elite.
elite.
footwork that I see Shakur having is that jump straight back, and there's only so far you
Okay,
can jump straight back.
Tank. So you think Tank gonna catch you?
I think
And when
so.
you think,
That's
Yes.
you got
hold up,
okay, and I
hold up.
don't, and that's where we differ because we don't believe that Tank's gonna ever catch him. He's gonna get frustrated,
Yo,
and when
when you
you
That
get
24 by
frustrated,
24
and,
is gonna
and
turn
when
into
you
a
get
war.
frustrated, you start making mistakes.
wait,
All
When
right.
you get frustrated,
when
So
you
you
When
think
think
did you
Tank
know for
not? You
sure?
think Tank ain't gonna be able to trap
Vladimir
Shakur?
or
no,
Baltimore?
not, and that's where we
Yes.
disagree. I do not think he's
Y'all,
I ain't
gonna.
gonna lie.
I
I
don't
want to
think
He's
know
a
he's gonna
why
faster
be able to
fighter.
Shakur. I
close.
watched that. Gotcha. So
do y'all
I think
remember Floyd
Shakur.
versus Carlos Baldomir? Where Carlos Baldomir? I always forget his
Yeah.
name.
Baltimore.
Yeah, I remember
Okay,
Baltimore.
remember, like he never got into like a gunfight with Baldomir. He kept moving. He was scoring shots throughout the
Two
whole
different
fight.
athletes. Two different
You
athletes.
said Carlos
But you said
Baldomir?
it's not
Yeah.
possible, right? It was
I
possible
said
for
two
sure.
different
Yo,
athletes.
wait, Hacker. You
Always
said
doing
Carlos
that.
Shakur,
Baldomir?
Tank is the
Always
better
doing
Yeah,
that.
you
athlete.
said Baltimore.
Huh?
You
What fight
said
were you referencing
Baltimore.
with Carlos Baldomir?
What you're not thinking about, Hacker,
Yeah.
is
hmm
Tank
Hold
is
on,
a
Mr. Greg.
special
Hold on,
fighter
Mr.
in.
Greg. Let me
Oh,
read
okay,
this super
okay. I'm
chat.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Cal Coolit for the $10 in the super chat. He say apologies for the frustration. Shout out to Cal Coolit for
Stop
the
crying,
$10 in
Cal.
the super chat.
Wipe the tears from your eyes, Cal.
I
Yo,
say
this
Tank,
nigga Hacker's a
Hacker. I say when
Hacker, I
Tank
hate you,
shows up,
Hacker. I hate
when
you.
Tank shows up in his fights, is that he's a special fighter, and Shakur has failed to do that so far.
Tank shows
What?
I
I
What?
think
say
so.
yeah.
Shakur has great defense,
He
but
got no.
subpar offense.
Yeah,
All
he
right,
has.
like I
Okay,
said,
hey,
we're
y'all
gonna.
remember? Wait, y'all remember Baltimore Ravens? They won that Super Bowl with Dofer as the quarterback. You want that great defense. A great defense keeps you from getting hit and hurt.
This is
So as long as
boxing, bro.
it's the
Yeah, y'all
same
gotta be
thing, bro.
shocked when
I
No,
Shakur
it's
think last
not.
punches
fight
don't
No,
get
it's
is
knocked
gonna
not.
be
out.
like.
Wait,
No,
that's the when you have great defense. Okay, go ahead.
it's
It's
not the
gonna be
same.
like Floyd versus Carlos
It's Greg. Let
Baldomir.
Greg
Oh,
go.
yeah. I'm just saying. Ended up. I just said what I said. Tank is a special fighter, and he shows
He
it in
is.
every fight he is.
He is.
Shakur has failed to do that in the fights that he's been in.
See, we don't agree though.
What
That's
do you
that's
what
where
do
Okay,
you
we
I
don't
get that.
agree.
consider
I get that.
special?
We don't agree. We don't
We
agree.
don't
Yeah,
agree.
what do you consider special? Because I
And
thought
then
Shakur
because
looked very special
he
in the fight.
finds a way to win, and Tank that has that in him. Shakur has not shown he has that kind of mentality.
He's never been in a situation where he had to find a way to win. He's always been winning.
But what
Exactly.
about what
He's
what
always,
Shakur
he's
said about
always
Top
been,
Rank?
huh?
What he said about
What
type?
about what Shakur? Hold on, let
What's
me
that?
find it. Y'all go ahead.
Okay.
Right. He doesn't. He has never had to. So when he get put in that position on the highest stage
How's he gonna
against a
react?
superior athlete who's
Mm-hmm.
who all facets is all around a great fighter,
He
offense
is.
and defensively, and with the footwork, with the head movement, whenever he chooses to do so. What is Shakur gonna do? He's
Shakur
never
is
been in
going
that
to box
position.
Get
him.
knocked out.
Y'all think it's not
What?
just gonna work Tank's way? Shakur's gonna have a game plan. Tank's gonna have a game plan, right? Tank's game plan is obviously gonna try to go pressure Shakur as quick as he can, of course, right?
What if
Shakur's
he
game plan is
decides to
gonna,
box and make Shakur come forward?
well, that's gonna be an interesting game plan. Then I think he's gonna be to his detriment. Because I think Shakur's a better
So
boxer.
who's detriment?
To Tank's
Because who's
Tank.
better on the
Shakur's a
front
better
foot?
boxer than Tank.
You said
Yeah,
that.
I think Shakur's a better boxer than Tank.
But Shakur
Tank
disagrees
is
with
better
you.
on the.
Shakur disagrees with you.
Shakur never said
He
Tank was a
said
better boxer
He
than
did
him.
say
no, he
that.
did not. But he
No,
said he's a better boxer than he is a puncher.
For
yes,
sure.
but I still think Shakur's a better boxer than him.
No.
So
Okay,
when
like I
you're on
said,
the front
I think
foot,
so.
now
I
Tank
Mhm.
think
goes to
so.
his boxing mode,
And like I said,
and
the
he's on the
skills,
back foot. So
the
do you
skills
trust
are.
Shakur on the front foot?
You said,
Shakur
do I
not
trust?
going to the front foot. What
Shakur's
make
gonna
y'all
control
think
distance.
he not going to do that?
Shakur's
He
gonna
too
I
control
smart
say
for
when
distance.
that.
Yeah, just
so
because you're on
Tank
the
can
back
fight
foot
on
doesn't
all
mean
levels. He can fight forward, backwards,
noticing y'all like
lateral
all the pillow
movement
fists,
in the
man.
pocket.
Okay, like I said, we'll see. Listen, guys.
They do though. They do though.
Love
You
all
guys,
the
you know, you
I
guys
pillow
are
like
fists.
boxers,
emotional
but you
fans
gotta
of each
have some
other.
pops. I like boxer punchers.
Man, if Core beats Tank, I don't want to hear you guys crying or nothing, man.
It's not gonna happen.
It's not happening.
I already know how
It's
emotional
not
you guys
happening.
get. I don't want to hear no tears, no crocodile tears, and none of
Hey,
that. Man.
kudos to him, but from what I'm seeing,
Yeah.
it's not happening.
From what I see,
Not from what I've seen.
happen. I think it's gonna happen.
And what is Shakur route to winning? You say boxing, right? What is Shakur,
Yeah.
what is Tank's? How many ways can Tank win?
How many things? How many ways?
Against Shakur knockout only. That's what I said.
No,
Against
sir. No,
Shakur
sir. He can
knockout.
box him as well.
Against,
He can box him as
against
well.
Shakur knockout only. Against most
That would
people,
be-
he can win any way
He
he
can
wants.
box him as well.
I think
Yeah,
I think
He
like
can box him
that
as well.
we don't know.
And
Okay,
when a
okay.
fight breaks out, and
What
when
do you
a
see? I'll
fight
give
breaks
you this.
out,
Hold on, let me catch this super chat.
Yes,
Shout
ma'am,
out to
miss.
Stan Ironheart with the $10 in the super chat. He says, salute 2 Cent. If I can summon 4 more people to make a $10 donation, can we get Boxing Snacker kicked off the live
Man,
tonight?
Oh
Shout
my
out to
God!
Stan
Come on, man.
Ironheart.
That needs to stop, man.
We're not putting no bounties out tonight.
Wait,
Stan.
wait, wait.
We're not putting no bounties out
That's why I
tonight.
want
nah,
to
he cool. He cool tonight though. He all right.
They
He ain't going
tripping.
too far
We're not
left.
putting no bounties out tonight.
so many different ways. Hey, but look,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So here's I'll give you this, Wendy. We don't know what's gonna happen until they get into the ring. You know, it could be that maybe Tank is the better boxer.
Yo,
We
dude,
don't
that
know.
I
went
didn't
the
say that.
distance with
But
Toko
I'm gonna say
Kontari
this.
and Joey Gonzalez is not being Tank, bro.
What about this question, Boxing Hacker?
Yeah, what's
After
up?
hearing Shakur say he needs to work on cutting the ring off, you still think he's a better boxer?
Yeah,
Amazing.
exactly. Yeah, I do.
He
It's
can't
Yeah.
even cut off the ring,
because at the
bro.
end of the day, you're
That
not
doesn't make
perfect.
sense.
No, at the end of the day, nobody's a perfect fighter. You're always gonna make mistakes.
But
in the way.
but with a pro fighter and the superior boxing skills, you should have the knowledge and the wherewithal to know how to cut off the ring.
No, but you still make mistakes. It's not like you're avoiding.
Nah,
mistakes.
not
Every
not
fighter
at this
makes
Crazy, you
level.
still
We're not
Okay, he
talking
makes
about
that mistake
mistakes,
against
Boxing
Tank.
Hacker.
If he makes that mistake against Tank, he's getting knocked out.
Like I said, distance and positioning is very important.
Hold on, which one you gonna pick? He makes mistakes, or distance in which one? Because he's trying to cut off the ring.
Because he's gonna have to
No.
not make no mistakes
He
according to y'all.
ain't thinking about cutting off no ring in the Tank fight, bro. He don't have to worry about that shit. He ain't worried about trying to cut no damn ring off.
I can't see it.
I said if Tank decide to go backwards,
okay,
I mean,
and get on the back foot, which he can box on the back foot. We've seen this several times, and he did knock people out on the back foot.
Right.
What is Shakur gonna do? How is he gonna go earn his
For
money?
you guys' sake, you know, because I remember having this conversation with a
I'm
bunch
just
of
putting different scenarios out there.
No, you know the funny thing when Floyd versus Pacquiao was about to happen, I remember talking to a bunch of Pacquiao fans. They were like, "You saw Pacquiao? He's knocking out people. He destroys
right.
Blah blah blah." I was
That's
like,
not.
Floyd the better
I
boxer.
always been a Floyd fan.
Yeah,
Always.
they were like, "Oh my god, no Pacquiao. He be hitting people with 100 punch combination." Floyd can't touch him.
One of my favorite fights with Floyd is Floyd and Emmanuel Augustus and Chop
That
Chop
was a
Court.
great fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. That boy was
Bloody
tricky.
Carlos too.
And Endu.
Endu,
I love those fights.
That was crazy with the
That boy is tricky.
But yeah, I remember that. And then when
You've seen the dog in Floyd, right? You've seen the dog in Floyd. We have not seen the dog.
Those Pacquiao fans cease to exist, bro. I couldn't even find them anymore. Like, and the ones that were left were
Pacquiao is
just
retired,
like,
bro. What
oh,
are you talking about?
that was the worst fight they ever seen in their life. You know, that
Tank
was
is not the fighter you want to try to show you a dog, bro. You're gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, you gotta be fighting.
That's not the fighter you going to. If you do that, you're stupid. Like, bro, you're not
How
more
is
of a
he gonna
dog than Tank.
win?
That's
Tank's the
stupid.
A-side.
Like,
He's the money man. Floyd gonna have to. I mean, not Floyd, but Shakur's gonna have to go earn his keep.
What do you mean earn his keep?
Y'all keep saying that he can't win a decision.
You know what's crazy?
So y'all
think
saying
this
that y'all
Tank
gonna
versus
cheat
Shakur
him.
fight is gonna look like
you don't
Iowa
like to
versus
he's gonna
Pitbull.
get cheated if he.
That's what y'all think.
So y'all keep saying that basically he can't win a decision. So y'all saying they're gonna cheat him if he win a decision. Is that what y'all saying? That's what every channel that I hear. Every channel that I hear tells me he can't win a decision. So y'all they're gonna cheat for Tank, fine. But
I
at
believe
least
it's
the
one way
people know who
Shakur can
won.
win. I
The
believe it's
people know
multiple
one.
ways for Tank to win.
Yeah, but
I agree with you. And listen, I agree with you. And the only way that he's gonna win is what I'm saying. Use his angles, don't get caught in the corner and outbox him. That's it. And that's
So
what he's
Tank
gonna
ain't
do.
got angles. So Tank ain't got angles.
He does, but I don't think he's better
Did you
than
see how he
Shakur.
shift? Did he do the Mike Tyson shift at the Dempsey roll to get Frank Martin out of there when he went to the ropes?
But
You
he
don't
was
see
tired
Shakur
at that
doing
point.
that.
I don't remember him
He
doing
was
Dempsey.
tired.
Yeah, I don't remember
Frank
Dempsey.
carried too much muscle,
He
and
did
he
it in
got tired.
practice. He did it in
He did
practice. He practiced it. He practiced that shot.
I
When he
agree,
exploded
but
from
I
one
don't remember him
side to the
doing
other.
Dempsey. When did he do a Dempsey
you
roll? I don't remember
Well,
that.
when he shifted forward, when he lunged forward, and then when he lunged forward, when you lunge forward,
The hack
shifting
could
from
be
side to
swollen,
side,
bro.
that's
No,
that's
he
the
did
Dempsey
that.
roll.
I don't remember none of that. I remember.
But he was tired. Regardless, you don't you admit that Frank was tired at that point? He was running around the ring, wasting his energy, and got tired and gassed out. And that's why Tank just kept pressing him. And he was
So you know
tired. He was done.
Mike Tyson's style is the Dempsey roll, right?
Yeah.
Just to switch
Okay,
topics. What
so
y'all
when
think
he
about
did
Gary
that
versus
shift,
Tank?
okay, go ahead.
Gary Antoine versus Tank. What y'all think about that?
That's interesting.
I think that's Tank next fight after Roach.
I heard it
I
might be
think-
Roach too.
I think he's gonna knock him out, bro. I
Might be
think Tank's gonna
Tank
knock him
versus
out.
Roach too.
Roach is
I think Tank.
When Roach get creased,
That would be an interesting fight. I would love that fight. I don't know.
I think
gonna be no
that's gonna
rematch.
happen. My opinion, I think Ryo's gonna fight Gary, and I think Gary's gonna probably stop him. And I think Tank is gonna I don't know. I think Gary say he'll come down to 135, so I think that it'll probably happen at 135.
I think Gary can come down safely because those guys are, I think, small dudes.
Yeah,
you know?
Gary weighs in at like 137, 136.
Yeah. I
at
think he
140.
can.
Yeah.
That would be
I
interesting.
thought
I don't know.
Gary
that's
had
the
a
next
chance
fight,
until he just got beat up that last fight, bro. I don't.
Nah, I think
He got
beat
beat
Tank.
up, bro.
I thought he
He
won
got
that
beat
fight.
up last. You
Nah,
thought
I
he
thought he won,
won?
Quelo.
Yeah, I thought he
Hacker,
won.
No, I didn't think he
Hacker,
went.
come
I
on.
Hey,
didn't
what
think he
y'all
won.
think about
Hacker,
this
come
from
on,
Cash
Hacker.
Crypto?
I didn't think he
Hold
won.
on, what y'all think about this from Cash Crypto? Shakur has never been under the kind of pressure that Tank's going to keep him under the whole time, making him make mistakes.
Okay, but
He's about to fight a pressure fighter like the next fight. So I don't know if Valdez was a pressure fighter and Valdez was just falling all over the place. So I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't
I
think
think
Shakur wanna
He
fight
hasn't
Tank,
fought
bro.
that fight yet.
Shakur.
Well, he has with Nakatilia. What did Nakatilia make him do?
He made a move.
Made him get on his bike.
Hell yeah, his
On
brother
his
was
bike.
punching. He was punching. You know what I'm saying? And he still won.
I
Shakur
didn't.
may not be the most.
I gotta rewatch that fight because I didn't see him running like
Man, that
y'all
man
keep
was
saying he
sliding
was
against
running.
the ropes.
Your man apologized in the post conference. Like,
Yeah, he
yo,
did.
I
He
thought
was
you
sliding
I know he
against
did. No. I agree that he said that, but I was watching the fight. I didn't see him. I just didn't see him running like y'all
Man, that nigga
say he was
Oh yeah,
running.
he was
I ain't gonna
he
lie,
was
you was running the
sliding.
whole fight, bro.
He
He
said he
had
was
his back
sliding.
against those ropes, sliding down the whole rope.
But
Which
then he put
Shakur
Nakatilia.
fight? Which Shakur
Yeah.
fight was a great display of his footwork?
I think
Which
Heron.
fight was a great display of the Valdez fight? I thought
No,
that.
I think the Heron fight. That's the
The
best
Heron
fight
fight.
for Shakur.
Yeah, Corey's a good fighter, man. I don't know why people are acting like he just can't see Tank. You know, Tank's a great. I'm not saying Tank's a bad fighter.
In my opinion, Tank is not going for the head. He's going to the body. That's my opinion.
Tank can punch through your
They're gonna
guard.
have to come up with something different. They can't approach the fight like they've been approaching it.
I just think that the people that Shakur fight, none of them could prepare him for Tank, bro.
and none of you that Tank fucking preparing for Shakur, like the same thing.
I mean, Frank Martin, Ryan,
Frank Martin,
Barrios, they're
that-
way more dangerous than anybody that this dude has ever fought, bro.
They're way more dangerous.
But they're way different than Shakur.
Yoshino, Toka
The movement.
Kankari,
You see how
Heron, these dudes is not like on Tank's level at all, bro.
They're not. We agree. Not too many fighters are.
Who did
That's what
Shakur
we
fight?
said.
Who did fight do you
Shit,
feel
who?
that Shakur?
Say it again.
You said what now?
Who did
Frank Martin? Frank Martin
Martin's
with
footwork
movement.
is better than Shakur's.
Who?
Frank Martin's footwork
Frank
is
Martin
better
with the
than Shakur's.
movement.
No.
I think so.
Frank Martin with the movement.
Hey man, you know I don't argue, man. You believe it?
Yeah, that's crazy,
I
man.
think so,
see it.
bro.
I can't
If
see
it's
it.
not better, it's right there, and it
I
gives
don't think
Shakur
it's
that
right.
it gives Tank that look. That okay, I'm gonna have to step right here. I'm gonna have to step right here.
If y'all,
I'm gonna set up a
and
feint
guess
right
what?
here.
if you guys are correct, then obviously Shakur will lose.
Hold on. Smooth Criminal
don't
say
believe
Shakur
that.
is a professional amateur style boxer, and I agree with that.
Yes,
I
What's
do
the amateur
still
style boxer?
think
I always find that
Shakur looks amateurish when he fights. Y'all don't
What's
think
the,
that?
what does the amateur style boxer look like?
Yeah.
Someone who
not
still
getting
out
hit,
point,
pop
try to look for
shotting.
points. Someone who
Somebody
still
who
look for
Pop
points.
shotting, not getting hit, not get hit, not get hit, not get
And I
hit.
see
That's
people
it.
compare Shakur to Rigondeaux. Rigondeaux was knocking dudes out, breaking jaws, and he's nothing like Rigondeaux.
But Shakur don't have that type of power.
Because Ring down and throw a lot of
can't.
punches.
He might do if he's just if he decides to fight, but we don't know how that chin is if he decides.
He don't want to sit down on his punches because he don't want to get hit.
Exactly.
And Shakur hasn't looked the same since he got off snack.
But you know, amateur style.
Oh man, here we go.
I'm saying Shakur was on snack, bro.
Here.
Shakur got off snack and started looking real regular.
No,
I'm trying to show you.
The amateur style fighter.
He was
style fighter. The
He
pro
may
style
have.
fighter.
He was on that bullet.
He was on snack for
Like the
the
hacker glazed
Valdez
over
fight,
there. He
for
said,
the Herring
anyway,
fight,
the
for
amateur.
Yoshino fight, Nakatila. He was
Like
on
Hacker,
snack
what you
for
think
all
about
those
that
fights.
snack comment that Big Supreme just made?
But
Terrence
snack.
videos.
But there's no evidence. There's no
Yes, it
evidence
is.
that they're using
Yes, it
that
is.
they're using anything illegal.
So why
Listen,
he look like
Yes,
did
it is.
illegal time out.
Supreme.
Did
Supreme, there's
illegal
no
come out of my legal didn't come out of nobody's mouth. We're just saying he hasn't been the
Okay.
same fighter since he got off snack.
So
Why
he should
why
get
would
back
get
on
off
snack. He
That's
should
what
get
I'm
back on
saying.
snack. Shit, why not?
He got to get back
He's
on
not
snack.
cheating. He's not cheating.
Yeah,
As long as he's not cheating, it's fine.
He need to get back on
Okay,
snack.
here we go.
Y'all
2
crazy
cents.
with this
Here
snap.
we go.
Yeah, what's wrong with Snack?
Snack
What the
board.
dude said? Listen,
Earl Spence.
what the
None
guy
of
said.
was like, oh my god, he's on Snack. Oh my god.
Hey man, I knew this
Because
clip
you
though.
just gotta it's a note you need to make. Like if you betting on the fight and you like, is he on snack? You gotta
Let
check
me
and
ask you a
see.
question, Hacker.
It's a note you gotta make because they're gonna be an advantage because they enhancing their performance. Nobody's saying nothing about it.
Oh,
How the fuck is
but
Shakur's
2
hands
cents.
brittle and he don't be punching?
2 cents.
I mean, come on.
Well, you said, what do you mean by he enhancing his performance, 2 cents? I want
And
more.
then-
What are you trying to say?
Well, that's what Victor says. He enhances
That's what
Yeah.
snack is for, to enhance your performance.
You always punch your bag. You always punch your mitts. You always punching something.
But what I think what he
How
was
your
saying
hands
is
brittle
that
with 22 fights, bro.
Huh? You
Your
always
hands is brittle with
sparring.
22 fights and 10
He's always
knockouts.
sparring. He's
So
always
so,
punching bags. He's always
so
punching
Supreme, what you saying
Yeah,
then? What,
I'm trying. You know
what
what I'm trying to say, Terrence.
I don't know what you trying to say. Say it.
He like his big
Say it
brother
with your
Bud.
chest.
Yeah,
Say,
you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy, Terrence? Andre Ward used to work with Victor Conte too.
Right. He never had great power though.
I'm
Ward
saying
never had
he
great
knocked out
power.
Kovalev.
He knocked down
Yeah, he
Kovalev.
Yeah, he did.
That conspiracy theory.
At
Snack
175.
works.
But what Victor said is, he's not cheating. He's giving them what they like. Their levels are
We
low
don't
on
gotta get
something.
into the snack conversation.
I'm
We don't
just
gotta do
saying.
this. All
I'm just
saying
saying.
is they
Everybody
work
can
with
join
him to
snack.
enhance. They can. Nobody disagree with you.
Okay, they just join snack and stop playing.
You don't
And
gotta get
you
so
can have it
defensive.
if you're deficient. If you're deficient in something, he's gonna help you with that. So join up.
We're gonna give you some more testosterone.
When you
Your
and
Terrence
once
said
he
Joey
help
Snack
you,
and
it's
stop
gonna
playing.
enhance your performance. Correct or
Wait,
no?
say that again. It's
So when he
testosterone.
if I'm deficient, if I'm deficient in something, and
Yeah.
Victor gives it to me, is that not going to enhance my performance because I'm no
Yes,
longer
but
deficient?
that's legally though. That's
Okay.
legal.
Yeah, you gotta be
Okay.
held
Nobody
legally.
said nothing was illegal.
Okay. As long as
Gotta be
y'all agree it's
legally
not illegal. I think
No,
Supreme
I
was trying
agree
to
it's not illegal.
insinuate
Don't
I'm
need
just
something.
saying I didn't say it was
I
illegal.
thought Supreme was trying to insinuate something. Maybe he wasn't.
I don't think it's legal either.
You see what I'm saying? See 2 cents. You see what you
I
started?
mean,
So
everybody entitled to their
Supreme.
own opinion on here. I tell y'all that all the time.
Wow.
Listen.
Snack burgers.
Wow.
Man,
So
he got
that's
the
my
he got the
thing
two
too.
concept.
It's like Big Supreme is saying, like, do y'all think Shakur's gonna be more confident or less confident at throwing punches after that hand injury? And I
Well,
heard him say, but this is what I think. I heard him say in an interview. that he's always had hand problems, but he kind of like took it back. But I think Shakur has always had issues with his hands, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like if they fight next year, or if they fight, I'm completely wrong. But I really don't think Shakur is gonna fight Tank. I don't think Shakur gonna fight Tank. I don't think Devin gonna fight Tank. I don't think neither one of them gonna fight Tank. I could see Keyshawn fight.
You remember when he was sitting up in his room?
I don't know if Shakur really having problems with his hands right now. I don't know how much longer he can wait Tank out. So he would like have to fight him soon. So if he don't fight him, soon, to me, I don't see them fighting.
I think Shakur could beat Zepeda.
Because if he got two fights with Matchroom, he's not gonna fight him in 25.
I think he beats Zepeda.
I ain't gonna lie. One thing I know about Eddie Hearns, he loves to get his fighters ass whooped. Like, oh, his fighters beat up.
Yeah, that
what's up with Eddie?
Hey, say that, Big Supreme.
Yeah, that Eddie Hearns curse is a little bit scary.
Eddie Hearns loves seeing his fighters get their ass whooped. I don't know what's up with that nigga.
It's gonna become a time that Shakur is gonna have to fight in that. He's gonna sit down and fight in that fight. He's gonna have to.
Why?
But
Why
you know when I bring
why?
up when I bring up Eddie,
he throw 100 punches around.
Let me say this real quick. When I bring up Eddie Hearn fighters losing, people, Big Supreme, people try to make that seem like that's a good thing. Oh, because Eddie putting his fighters in 50-50 fights. People really try to make that seem like it's a good thing that the promoters, fighters is getting their ass whooped in these fights. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about? If that was Al Heyman happening, y'all would not be like, oh, because he putting them in challenging fights. They not cherry picking.
Look,
you wouldn't be saying that.
But you don't want as a fight fan, you don't want cherry picks. I don't know why people.
All right, so look, they said Al Heyman was bad matchmaking.
Shawnee D, what's going on?
Right?
So why is it bad matchmaking?
Tim Drew got his ass whooped. But when
Wait,
Eddie Hearns has his last 10 fighters get their ass whooped, they say he's a great promoter and great matchmaker. So I'm
no,
like,
they were clowning it here. No,
Who is they? Who is they though?
The only person that was clowning Eddie was Oscar.
You'll be surprised.
Social media
Listen,
is basically saying that Eddie.
When people go to Eddie, they looking for a bag, bro. They looking for a bag, so that's why they get it.
Eddie said he's not paying. He's not paying them like
looking to get beat up is what you're
I'm
saying.
just saying that's what.
When people say what it is, when people go to Eddie, they looking to get beat up.
For sure.
Because that's exactly what happens.
Well, they gonna beat Shakur, so I don't know what y'all talking. Don't put that on Shakur though.
If Shakur not on snack, he getting his ass whooped.
Oh my god!
Look at the UFC guys. The UFC, they don't be cherry picking that much. People be losing like it's nothing, and they still fight.
We're not talking about no UFC. It's boxing.
Yes, but that's
me too, Teach. I seen that same video. Look, Teach backing me up. He said, I remember an interview Shakur did or live where he said he always had hand issues. I can't find a specific video exactly. And after he said it, he kind of looked like, oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. And so that just makes me think like Shakur got issues with his hands. We don't know if this is his first surgery, second surgery, third. So we don't know how many times he's had surgery on his hands. And for him to hurt his hand like that, in my opinion, punching somebody in the body, I think that says a lot about the state of his hands.
Means,
unless he
that
was
just tell you how hard he can punch.
Hold on, let me finish. Stop it. Some believe that it was capping, but whatever the case may be, I don't think, you know what I'm saying, we gotta keep that in mind. And what if Tank just get in the ring and punch his guard and punch his hands?
That'd be funny.
Like, I mean, it's
It's not funny. We're trained to do that. We punch the arm.
Exactly, because I tell my son to do it when he gets in the ring.
Has a coach ever told you to punch somebody's hand?
Yes, I tell my son to do that. Just punch them, because what you realize is people even in boxing, they don't like to be hit. They don't like to be hit.
When you heard a fighter say, hey, bro, you got to punch for that guy's hand. That's the only way.
So where's the hands? Where's the hands? Where's the hands? It's just common sense. Where's the hands? Where's the hands position?
I don't know, in front of the body.
In front of the face.
Okay. So what do you tell him?
If I punch your hands, you have to either block it or let me through.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this cash out. Shout out. I'm not going to say your name, your full government. Shout out to AD for the $5. He said, "Salute, Queen, to you and everyone on the panel. Appreciate
Salute.
the $5 in the Cash App. Thank you for your support to the channel."
Yeah, if I had a child and the child was like in boxing, right? And the coach said, "Hey, son, punch the kid in the hands," I'm taking him to another boxing gym.
No, make contact. If I can touch your hand,
Nobody's saying punch them
you're
in the
making
hand,
contact.
but if you punch your guard. Listen, boxing hacker. You know what? People will punch your guard, punch your arms, punch your
Yes.
shoulders. Eventually, that's gonna wear you out. You wear your hands, and you're gonna start bringing your hands
wear and
down,
tear.
either because it's gonna hurt or because your arms and shit gonna get tired because you getting punched on. That's why you tell people to punch their guard, punch their hands, or maybe their guard is weak and you can just punch
And I
straight
split
through
the
their
guard.
guard. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, called splitting the guard.
You've
Split-
never
yeah, that's
punched
the point
any
between the
hands
guard. That's
down
the
before you
guard.
threw your next punch, boxing hacker.
Huh?
You've never.
Boxing hacker ain't been in no ring.
You said he boxed. You said he boxed, so
You
I
never
don't believe
He
it.
said he boxed.
You never.
He said he boxed.
Wait, what?
Box
y'all
like
just-
he box like when in Christmas time when you put stuff in boxes and then you
You ever
wrap
seen
it
that
up.
video of Meek Mill
That's the
boxing?
box.
What's the question though, Gregory?
No, I was saying you've never punched down the guard, that which is the hand, and then
No.
threw your next punch.
I've done that, but no coach has ever told me punch this guy's hand.
Wow.
I've never
You had a
heard
weak
those words
coach.
come
You
out
should
of
have had better coaches boxing.
life.
hacker.
You got to yeah. You should have had better
Punch
coaching.
his knuckles. I've never heard anything like that ever. You know.
Do you
I've
do
heard-
so?
I heard
So do
punch
you
the
ball your fist up
guard.
when you're
I
not
heard split
throwing?
the guard. I heard split the guard. I've never heard somebody say punch somebody's hand. I don't think anybody's ever heard somebody say punch. I don't think in a pro fight somebody said punch his hand.
Why not? If I
Okay.
know your hands is messed up, why wouldn't I come with your guard up and just boom throw a hook to your hand real quick? Like, why wouldn't I do that?
No, y'all laughing, but it's not a laughing matter.
I
Because
understand.
if your hands, so
How is
so
that
when
dirty?
you have your guard in front of your face, your hand's supposed to be open and relaxed, not balled up in a fist.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
if I punch your hand, they're not tensed or tight, right?
So your coaches told you, hey,
If I throw a hook at your guard and your guard is
Change your
right there
hand.
by your face, right?
yeah,
You're right. Where's your right hand mostly?
with my right hand,
Protecting the right side of your face,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, protecting my chin.
Okay. Right. Okay. So if you're relaxed,
Yeah.
what's gonna happen?
What's gonna happen when you do what?
When I throw the hook at your guard, when I throw the
I
hook at
don't
your
block?
right hand,
If
you're
don't
relaxed.
block?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gonna block it.
Yeah, it's gonna block. Why wouldn't I block?
No, it's not. It's not automatically gonna block. No, that's not true.
No, if my hand is up and you
And
throw a hook,
besides,
why
and
would I
besides,
try to block?
Shakur is always moving. It's not like he's going to stay there
I don't
and
understand
take
why we're-
all of the brunt of that punch. And he
Exactly.
can
And you
roll.
can move
Say
right
something
into a
weird.
hook.
Nobody's ever said punch somebody's hand as a
tripping.
I get
How
what,
you say
listen, I get what
somebody
they
that
saying,
when
but
Wendy
that's
said
not
punch
going to hurt
her-
his hand.
I think
They're
it's
not
just
going to hurt
like-
his hands doing that. That's
I'm not
I
saying
get what
it
y'all
will.
saying.
I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying it could. Like who? That's
Yeah, I mean,
that, because that's how brittle his hands are.
Hacker is sticking to the word hand.
Hand,
You heard us saying guard. Punch your
Yeah,
guard.
Saying guard.
right, yeah, right, right.
It makes more
I
sense.
get what y'all saying, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Yeah, I
gonna hurt his.
understand that.
I don't think.
He
I think if he hurts his hand, it's gonna be because he threw a punch, not because y'all hitting him in the hands. That's what I'm saying. If he might throw a punch where Shakur hurt his hands, but not from a guard. I mean, do it. I agree, do it, but I don't think that's gonna hurt his hand.
A lot of times you trying to make it block his hand so you can hit him with the
But my point in saying that is, I don't know if it will, but we don't know how sensitive his hands are.
Come on, now, see,
especially
y'all
since
act-
he's been having
We
issues.
got 8-ounce gloves on, man.
Long-term
I
issues.
don't know what y'all talking about. We got 8-ounce gloves on.
I think
Y'all think his hands that bad where he gonna get hit and then his hands hurt? When Floyd got his hands hurt, it was because he was punching people hard ass head.
The biggest
I
advantage
don't-
I think
I don't
Shakur Tank has for the fight is the pressure of just being in the moment. You know, I think Tank has had bigger moments than Shakur. So that pressure is gonna be how he deals with that pressure. I think is gonna be one of the biggest
I think
factors.
Shakur
The
gonna be
pressure
scared
of
like
not
King
getting
Martin
knocked
was.
out.
I think he gonna
yeah,
be.
but
I
that's
think he
what
gonna look
everyone
more
wants.
shook than Frank Martin did.
Really?
It's gonna be interesting because I remember when Floyd and Andre Ward and Terrence walked him to the ring to the Edwin Dos Santos.
Hold on, saying Ironheart say he insensitive is a Lifetime movie.
Wait, what? Who's he talking about? What?
Yeah.
Talking about Shakur.
Yeah, he's trying to say.
Hey, that was a good one.
It's Ironheart, man. That was funny.
Well,
I mean, I don't know, man. Like it's gonna be interesting. I really want that fight to happen. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. And I'm not saying it's possible for Tank to win. I think Tank has a good chance to win. I just lean towards Shakur. It's really gonna be interesting how they're gonna match up.
Oh, so here's a question for y'all. Would that be his toughest fight? I'm just curious. Is how bad y'all think Shakur is? If he fought Shakur,
Tank said,
is that
by Tank words, he said it won't.
Oh,
I don't think it's
He said it won't.
fight. I don't think it's
He said it won't.
So
Yeah,
far, who's
I
who's his toughest fight?
Come on.
So far, who's his toughest fight? I'm asking y'all. Who has been?
I think Pedraza. I think Pedraza.
Pedraza.
I mean, tough fight. What do you mean by tough fight?
The hardest fight that he had. 50-50, closest to 50-50 fight that Tank has had in his career so far. Who has
is
it
that
been?
close to him?
Barrios.
Close to him.
Right.
Barrios would have to be, and he had to move up for that.
Yeah, you have to move up to 140.
Barrios and Rolly looked like they were pretty tough for Tank, to be honest with you.
Rolly wasn't tough.
I don't think Rolly was tough.
Rolly just punched hard. Rolly wasn't tough.
Hard, but Rolly didn't look bad in that fight until he got like dropped.
Locked the hell out. Yeah, he was all right.
He was getting dope. He was getting rope dope.
Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull must be his toughest fight, right?
Oh yeah, that was a tough fight.
Pitbull in the 6th round, he hurt his hand. I seen Pitbull going out. If he would never hurt his hand, I seen Pitbull going out.
Yeah, I think those 3 fights would be his toughest.
I guess that would be his toughest fight because he had to overcome the adversity. But
yeah, for sure.
I don't think Shakur had that many. I feel like Shakur outclassed most fighters he fought.
Oh, let me find this thing real quick to show y'all about this Shakur because y'all keep
Somebody knock Ethereum.
on.
Big Supreme said Rolly rehydrated to 170.
Yeah, Rolly was a big boy in that ring.
He said Rolly rehydrated to 100.
Yeah, Rolly was a big ass boy. Rolly drained himself and then rehydrated.
How you drain yourself? He was 135.
Yeah, he drained himself for the fight though. Like he was too big. He drained himself.
I'm saying that's what weight class he fought at.
You can still drain yourself. You know that, right?
Okay, but then move up then.
Yeah, I mean that'll be
right.
But
yeah,
still,
but if he moves up, he's gonna be worse than he is now.
Move up. You realize yeah. He's still draining himself.
I don't understand the concept, especially when it comes to a champion. Or a champion is draining himself. No, he's not. That's the weight class he chose.
He rehydrated up to 170, lost the fight, and then somebody had to explain to him that he lost the fight and it was over.
He was messed up
walking through the gate.
I wish they gave him a 10 count though. I wish they didn't just stop it. I wanted them to give him like a 10 count.
He got overconfident. He got overconfident, and then
he would have gave him a 10 count.
I wanted to see if he could beat the bell because that would have been interesting if he could get.
He was not beating no bell. He didn't even know where the fuck he was at.
I wanna read this to y'all real quick. Shakur Stevenson in his own words. Top Rank is great at building fighters, but fans get that very confused, where they watch prospect fight guys way below their level and compare them with champions. But fans don't realize why Top Rank would never make the fights with them champions. It's because they understand boxing and business.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it up there to show, to make the point about the whole Keyshawn thing, and also to make the point about Shakur Stevenson has been at Top Rank his whole career. And he just admitted to you out of his own mouth that they put them in a ring with people way below their level. So do you take that into any type of consideration when you assess Shakur and the competition that he's fought? And the level of talent.
He said it now.
But he fought champions. But Shakur fought champions. What y'all talking about? Y'all can't apply that to Shakur.
No, he said they put him in there with fighters way before they way under the level. No matter if they're champions or not.
The only thing I didn't like about Shakur is when he was at 126 and he fight Gary Russell. I think that would have been a mega fight, but I guess they felt like he wasn't ready.
Well, No, I don't think he wanted to fight Gary
Yeah,
because he
that would be
praised Gary. He said Gary hit him with some shit, and some
yeah.
shit when they were
Same
sparring.
thing. We were trying to
He
make
said Gary hit him with some shit. So listen. I think Gary a great fighter, and when he was talking about fighting Tank, I said I'm okay with Gary fighting Tank. I don't care if he's coming up. I got a lot of respect for Gary. So I got a lot of respect for him. So if he fought Tank, I would think that would be his toughest fight, to be honest with you. Right now, even
Gary's
though he
at
ain't been
122,
fighting.
126. Which one he was
126.
at?
Yeah.
126, and there's people going around talking about they would see him fight rather him fight him than Roach.
Hell yeah.
I think okay,
Hey, so you want him to pull up two weight classes?
2 cents. Do you think Roach is better than Gary?
Hold on. I think it's a better fight because he been out the ring. He be coming up and off an injury.
Yeah, I
and
think
all that.
the ring rust might be the issue, but I think.
But he's getting older, so he should definitely be able to come up two weight classes. Shit.
But it would
How
make
old
for
is Gary?
It will make for a much more exciting fight because Gary.
Because Gary's technical.
Yeah, he knows how.
Gary's very technical, very technical.
And
So
Gary shows. And one thing about Gary, no matter how long he's been away from the ring, he always tries to show up. You know.
But once
been fighting
when that
since he was
happens and
3.
Tank wins, they're gonna say Gary was out for 2 years.
I won't. I agree with you. A lot of people will do that. I won't. I won't
do that.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it because I want to see them.
I know
I
Gary
think
will
that,
call him out. You know. At least I
yeah,
know Gary.
and I know Gary got confidence that he can win.
Yeah.
And then
It's
Gary
not
still
like
was-
Lamont Roach who's like freaking Tank's homeboy and shit. To try to
Yeah,
rob
if they
him.
was-
Hey,
I
bro,
don't know.
let's just
Yeah.
fight
CBC
and we
though?
can make money, you know. I'll just
But
knock
go
you out.
ahead.
But at least, hey, if that's the case, at least Tank fighting his homeboys
But they're just robbing
or
the
brothers.
Tank. Come on.
Or brothers.
I wouldn't be surprised if
You
they
know
had a
what I'm
rematch. It'll be Tank versus Lamont Roach 1 and 2.
There's
I
not
don't
gonna be
know.
a two.
I mean,
Absolutely
it
no
has to
reason
be a
at
good
all.
fight. It has to be a really good
It's
fight
not
for
gonna
us
be
to
a
see that.
two.
Because we've never seen Tank have to rematch anybody because he usually knocks him out. So I don't know. I don't know
What
about that.
happens if Lamont Roach beats Tank? What do you think will happen?
I don't want to see. I don't want. That's the thing. I don't want Tank to lose. I want
Yeah,
him
that
to fight Shakur.
Yeah,
That's what I want him to do. I
that'd
don't
be
want Tank to
diabolical.
lose.
You see,
I
that's
don't
what
want him to lose.
that's what happens
You
when
I
want
mean, I don't
Shakur
care
to
if he
lose,
loses or not. I mean, you would want him to win, but a fight is a fight. Some you win,
yeah,
some
anything,
you lose.
anything can happen. Yeah, anything can always happen. Like
But
I'm making fun of Lamont Roach, but Lamont Roach might show up and win. Who knows? You know,
Or he
this
might
always
get
I
one
mean,
in his hand.
I don't know if that's just possible, to be honest with you.
man, crazier things happen in the ring, bro.
You think it
What
happens?
y'all
Because
think about that
Lamont
Boots Ortiz fight?
Crazier things
Hey,
happen in the ring.
Boots Ortiz.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like Ortiz fight. Yeah, exactly.
I heard
People
they were
thought-
talking
I
about
got
making that
Boots.
fight in Saudi Arabia. Apparently,
I thought Bud was supposed to be fighting Boots. I mean, Ortiz.
I got
Oh, yeah.
Boots. I don't know what anybody's talking about, but when I seen when Ortiz get hit, he goes down a few times.
Hacker
So
don't
that's
like
the
the
question
red
I have.
flag
Is
balloon.
the
I don't
is
want him to beat
Ortiz
Tank.
and
What?
Bud actually signed the fight?
Huh?
I
Is
thought
Ortiz-
Bud said he wasn't fighting Ortiz.
I
The
I
keep,
thought he
last
said he was.
thing I seen was
I
supposedly
think that.
Boots and Ortiz, and I was like, that's 154, right? And I was like, why
I ain't
would you
hear
go up
about
there and
Boots.
fight Ortiz? Why wouldn't you just
I
go
ain't
up there
hear
and get
about him fight.
acclimated to the weight?
I keep
And
seeing
that
that Ortiz and Bud is supposed to fight, but I think
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Bud was
no,
supposed
I
to be
haven't
fighting
seen that.
Ortiz,
but
and
I
they
but
putting that.
I
They gonna
want to
get that
see
boy knocked out. They
Madrimov.
gonna
That would be a
they,
crazy fight.
you
they
can't
gonna get
believe
him
it
knocked out.
until you can't believe it until it's officially announced, but you keep seeing these fake postings, which I've come to believe that Bud and Ortiz were supposedly already been signed to fight in May. I mean,
They might. They might. They got Turkey.
Mm.
Shit. They got Turkey. So
But
shit.
did
They
Turkey say
might.
Bud turned down the fight?
That
That's not what Bud's
that
saying
was a
though.
while.
Bud's
Oh
That was
yeah,
a
I
saying,
did
while
see that. I
ago.
did see that. I did see
That
what
was a
Bud
while
said.
ago.
I don't think
Bud
that
don't
fight's
want
still
to
on
Bud's
though.
saying Canelo
I
and Ross.
think Bud has come to the realization that Canelo not fighting him. So
Canelo was
is
gonna
he?
fight
You
him.
could have been told you
Yeah.
Canelo not fighting him.
Canelo
I'm
been
just
said
saying.
that.
I'm just saying that I'm saying I agree with y'all, but I'm saying I think Bud has finally come to the realization. He still thought for whatever reason that Canelo was gonna fight him, but now he knows it's not. So he has to either retire or fight somebody, right? He has to retire or fight somebody.
He thought
And-
Turkey Money was gonna get that fight.
Yeah, he did. He did. I thought it would too, but shit, Canelo like fuck it. I don't need that
What
money.
he thought
Shit,
Turkey them can get him that fight?
yeah.
That's what he thought.
He brought nothing to the table for Canelo.
Oh, can I see 2 cents? Come on. How about legacy? How about legacy?
Man, nobody.
What
You
legacy?
heard Mike Tyson. Nobody care about no legacy.
Oh my God!
Children can't eat legacy.
Yeah, Floyd said you can't eat no
Do
legacy.
you remember? Do you see Mike Tyson, the little kid? Mike Tyson
No.
was interviewed like a little girl,
Yeah.
and he was like, "What?" Was, and the little girl was like, "What do you think it will do about your legacy?" She was like 12 years old, and Mike Tyson was like, "Fuck legacy. I don't give a shit about legacy." She was talking like a little kid. Yeah, like a little kid.
Yo, Hack is retarded, bro.
He was like, I'm just going to die. I'm a fight. I'm gonna die. Nobody's gonna fucking remember me. I'm like, shit, like,
We still remember. That's not true, Mike, because we still remember the greats.
Yeah.
We still talk about Muhammad
He ain't out
Ali
here
now.
like, oh, he not out here making decisions based off his legacy. That's the fans.
Wow, they're
look at
punch drunk.
these fighters are not out here
I ain't
making
gonna lie. I don't
decisions
think
based off
cemented
legacy.
his legacy for real. In my opinion.
Huh? Say it again.
Bud cemented his legacy for real.
Oh wow, Supreme. You...
Nah, the reason why I say that is because there's
Why?
people that they wanted Bud to fight that he never fought, bro.
Like
The same
who?
way y'all do that for Tank is the same thing for Bud.
Okay, like who? Give us some
For
names.
example, right?
We want the names.
Look. He fought Evanesion. He fought Cav Velasquez.
Yeah.
Victor Postol, Julius Ndongo,
Mm-hmm.
Ramondo Beltran. Like, who are these dudes really for real? Like, they good.
But we're
fighters.
asking you,
Y'all
Supreme.
want me to tell y'all? This is when Bud split.
Give
his
us some
fan base.
names, though, Supreme.
No,
We
listen.
want to know who he didn't fight.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, Terrence.
I think he
This
should have
is
fought.
when-
I think he should have fought Garcia at 140. But my
He
boy,
ducked
go
him.
ahead. Go ahead. Go.
I think he should have fought AB at 35.
Supreme.
Who?
But they-
Terrence Crawford.
He ain't fought nobody. None of the.
Broner
You know
didn't
what?
want to fight him though.
Wait, well, what happened with AB? Wasn't he like moving out of the division when AB was coming up? What y'all talking about?
He didn't
He
want to
had
fight.
been moved out at 135.
I remember AB
I'm
didn't
just
want to
saying, he
fight.
never really
like
fought
that.
no live dogs, really for real. Like,
But-
for example, right? You got Victor Ortiz, you got Charles Conwell, you got Murder
Even
Island,
Earl wasn't no live dog
all
when he
these
fought him.
dudes that's calling for the fight,
Oh,
but he's
come
acting
on,
like
guys.
they don't exist.
Victor who?
Not Victor Ortiz, pardon me. Virgil.
Yeah. Virgil Ortiz. Virgil didn't want to fight.
Virgil's calling him out.
He didn't want to fight.
Well, he won
Yeah,
it
he
now.
did.
He won it
Okay.
now.
But fight him. I'm pretty sure if
called them
if
out,
he
bro.
can't get, I'm saying if he can't get that Canelo fight, he'll fight him. Watch.
I mean,
Is he-
Mikey Garcia was there, wasn't he?
saying
Everybody
that
else
Bud
got
don't
weight
want to fight
cut.
nobody.
No, but
Canelo.
Mike, did y'all say Mikey Garcia? He didn't want to fight Bud. He didn't want to fight Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia didn't want to fight Bud.
I don't know who that is neither.
Mikey Garcia lost to Bud in the amateurs too, right?
What was his name?
Nah, it was Danny Garcia.
Porter didn't want to
He
fight
beat
Bud
too,
until
though.
he didn't have no other options. Porter didn't even want to fight him until he had no other options.
No, Terrence. They had
I'm
an
lying?
agreement. They had
I'm
an
lying?
agreement. Porter and Sean and Bud had an agreement. They weren't gonna fight until they both agreed they was gonna fight.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, but what I'm saying is he when he had the belt, he didn't want to fight Bud.
No, but you
Where-
can't put
where
that
was
on.
that
You can't
agreement?
put that on Porter when they both agreed.
They both
Oh,
agreed,
boy.
that's a fact.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I agree with y'all, but that was bullshit. When Bud gets the belt, okay, now we can fight.
just saying,
But when
right?
you got the belt, nah, we can't
Look,
fight.
This is my
Bud
thing,
made
right?
that agreement, not us. Bullshit with Bud.
This is my thing, right? Bud is put on this mythical status right now. Like they're comparing him to Hagler, Leonard, Duran.
And y'all upset about it, yeah.
Because
They
he
should
didn't
be.
fight none of the dogs that them dudes fought, bro.
Well, Supreme, you're not giving me names.
I look, for example, right? Look.
But Supreme, you're not giving us the names.
Look. I just gave you a whole host of names. I'm gonna give you an example, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ray Leonard fought Hagler, right?
Yeah.
Retired,
Great fight.
back. And
Yeah.
guess who he
Mhm.
fought? He fought Terry Norris. Terry Norris was a dog in his day.
Okay.
And he was 10 years younger than him. It was no excuses. He made the fight. You look at Hagler, he fought John Mugabe. You look at Mayweather, he fought Corrales, he fought Canelo.
So who did you want Terrence Crawford to fight?
In my
He was
opinion,
supposed
right?
to fight Edwards.
Listen, regardless, this is what I like about the new fans, right?
Mhm.
Zepeda fought Farmer and didn't look too good, got knocked down. So now everybody's saying, well, we don't need to Shakur to fight him anymore because he arguably got beat.
No, I still want to see that fight. I still want to see.
I'm not talking about you directly. I'm just saying in general.
Okay.
For example, right? Boots fights Karen doesn't really look that good. Oh,
Right.
look, I told you, but I knock him out. This, that, and the third. Like, how you know that?
I
Why
agree.
not just make the fight?
I
Why
agree.
speculate?
That's why I say why Tank should just make the Shakur fight.
All right, look. I was
And
gonna
people will
get
be
there.
like,
Look,
well, he was boring.
listen.
You know?
You dudes got like 5 or 6 boxes that y'all swear could beat Tank, right?
I'm not saying.
Crawford wins every hypothetical fantasy matchup. He could beat Canelo. He could beat Boots. He could beat Virgil Ortiz. He could beat Murder Zaliev. But why he don't got to prove it in the ring?
I think they all do. I feel like all those
I'm
guys need to
saying
prove in the ring.
Crawford fans in particular. When you mention somebody, oh, Buzz gonna wash him. He's gonna wash Fundora. He's gonna wash Boots. He's gonna wash Murder Zaliev. But why he don't want to get in the ring?
But
then
Big
when you
Supreme,
ask him,
remember
look,
one
if you
thing
want to
though.
go up to 168 and fight Canelo, why not fight Diego Pacheco? Why not fight Plant?
And y'all
Why
really
not
don't
fight
talk about
Benavidez?
that Fundora duck either.
He ducked
Wait,
Fundora
but
too.
it's not just Buff
Let's
fans,
talk
because
about
Tank
it.
fans will be like, they'll tell you why the fight can't happen. No, the fight
No,
can't happen
look,
because
see,
the
this is
promoter
the,
from 10 years ago
listen.
said this
This
and
is the
that.
fundamental difference, right? Look, Boots
Yeah,
and Virgil Ortiz is on the same side of the street.
yeah.
Right.
They all do business with Turkey, right?
Right.
So why them fights can't happen?
I agree.
You guys, look, you guys say,
Listen.
look, Terrence. You guys say Crawford deserves to do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
He don't gotta fight
Just-
who we say he should fight. He should get the Canelo fight, right? But then when you say that Keyshawn got to work his way up the ladder, it's excuses. It's Tank is ducking. When you look
So,
at
but
someone like Shakur, right? You
but
had the
here's-
fight right there.
Here's the
And
fundamental
listen,
difference.
Listen, Hacker, look.
No, go ahead.
Shakur had the fight in his peripheral. Kenny said, look, if Lomachenko pulls out the fight, I guess they must have sensed that he had cold feet. If he pulls out the fight, will you be willing to step in? Shakur said, hell yeah, I'll step in.
Mhm.
Next thing you know, he signs to Eddie Hearns, and he don't want to fight no more. Y'all don't
No.
hold these dudes' feet to the fire, though. That's what I'm
But
saying.
that's not
But
really
it's-
how it happened, though, right?
that
That
is
is
how
how
it
it
happened, bro.
That's
because they
not how it
contact
happened.
Shakur.
They
And Shakur
contacted
said he was
Shakur,
waiting
bro.
for a response. And the last thing Shakur said, he said it was all on Tank when Tank's team was ready. That was the last thing he actually said on X.
How you
Yeah.
contact somebody when you already signed with somebody else? I
That's
mean,
what
how
I'm
you
trying
waiting
to
on a
say.
response when you just
Why
signed with
nobody
somebody
think
else?
that he didn't talk to them or they didn't contact him back?
The last
It's
thing
because he
Shakur
was already
said,
signed with somebody.
last thing Shakur said, he
I
said
agree with that.
Tank to make he's
So he's
it's all on
supposed to
Tank.
just
He's
wait
waiting for
around for
Tank.
Tank for when Tank is about to fight Loma. I'm confused. Why would he just wait around for Tank if he know he about to
Loma
fight
had already
Loma?
ducked out the fight.
And when it comes
No,
to
but
the
he
Guess
has
what?
signed with
Guess what?
Eddie
He
already.
waiting around anyway.
and
Yeah,
remember,
he was waiting around anyway.
He waiting
remember,
around
it was-
And he
anyway.
had
He was-
just fought. He had
He was
just
trying to
fought.
get a no. He was trying to get a bag. What y'all mean?
What's the bigger bag than Tank?
This is what I'm
No, but
saying,
he
bro.
no, but he didn't think he was going to get that fight at that time.
Big Supreme, here's the problem.
How
though.
he
You don't
didn't?
know- You don't know if Tank sent an offer to Shakur. None of us know that.
I think he had been signed
It
with
starts
Eddie.
with negotiation first before they send the offer.
The only person
So
who
they
spoke
called him on the phone.
Shakur, and Shakur said that, hey,
But he was
you gotta
already
come back.
signed.
On Twitter, he said, hey, I'm waiting on Tank. Those were the last things Shakur said. And that's all we
When
can
did he
have.
say that? Boxer Hacker, when did he say that? What date?
Y'all
You know
see
what date that was?
what
It's on his X page. I forget. I don't
See,
know.
I don't see. I'm a little confused
Nah.
about this whole timeline. If you guys are correct, and I'll say this as a Shakur fan, if you guys are correct that they said, do you want to wait and stand on the sideline for a few weeks or whatever to see if Loma, and you're definitely gonna give us the fight, and Shakur didn't wait. I'm agreeing with y'all. He should have waited.
That's
But
what
that's not.
happened.
But that's not how he's saying it happened. He's saying that
Of course,
he
that's
was
not how you
waiting.
gonna say it happened.
Huh?
Because he was
But
just
we don't
calling
know.
Tank a duck with his chains,
But
his
re-
shirt off, and his chains on.
Yes, yes.
No,
Remember
no.
he was. Yes, remember he was saying that.
Right.
So
And
when
then
did
when he
so
then next they got on the podcast with Fanon.
right? So when was
And
this?
then all
What date was this?
that conversation happened.
And then
So what date was this? Do we have dates? Does anybody have timelines?
So
Because
so those happened prior to like where we are now, right? The whole calling the shirt out happened prior to
The shirt off happened first.
Yeah, the shirt off
he
happened
was
first.
talking shit.
interview
He
happened
was
next.
talking.
And this
He
was
was
before
talking
Frank
shit.
Martin fight. The shirt off was before the Frank Martin fight. The Fanon
So,
conversation was before the
Y'all
Frank
should have
Martin
known he
fight.
was signed to Eddie Hearn when Eddie Hearn was out there talking about he was looking for fights for him. Why?
I
Yeah,
agree.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being with Eddie Hearn. I don't know why people think it's like an
Did I
end
say
all
Eddie?
be
I
all.
agree with you, 2 cents. But
Shakur
why do
said he
y'all?
was gonna shop around though. He ain't
Yeah,
shop
and
around.
he chose Eddie
He
Hearn.
went straight to Eddie.
No,
But it was only a
he
2-fight
said
deal though.
It doesn't
2
matter.
fights.
It
Why?
doesn't
Why
matter.
you say that? Well, why
That's
you say
right.
that?
It doesn't
Because he
stop
was going for
anything.
Joe Cordina in a 2-fight deal. How was that?
But
How
it,
was that going to get you to fight
Wait.
with
Big
Tank?
Supreme, what are you
it's a
trying to say?
payday. It's
Are
a
you saying that he
payday.
could have fought Tank
Cepeda
directly?
with Golden Boy, not
I
Eddie.
I know. I agree with you, but
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
the
Y'all talking
fight
about he
that
went
Eddie
to actually
said.
for the
But that's the
payday.
Eddie fight.
Eddie can't pull that if he with Oscar. If Oscar say
What?
no,
Are you trying to say he would have fought? Wait. Are you trying to say that he could have just fought Tank directly if he went to?
All right, so this is my thing too, Hacker.
Huh?
This is my thing too, right? I heard
Yeah.
you criticize the Roach fight,
Yeah.
and Cordina got knocked out, and then moved up and got the Shakur fight, even though it got canceled, and you ain't have a problem with it. So this is what I
Cordina-
mean about the
y'all was calling that a
inconsistency and the
stay busy
double standards,
fight.
bro.
Okay, I have a question for y'all.
Here's
So
the
y'all
thing.
keep saying that. Wait. Okay, go ahead, Hacker. I'm next. Go ahead. I'll answer that.
So when it comes to the Tank Davis fight, right? When you look at Tank Davis, you expect him to do like, like he's like the guy that everybody considers to be the best. So you want him to do like the big fights. You understand what I mean? When it came to Shakur, it looked like people didn't want to fight him. It looked like the Tank fight wasn't going to come through, and they went to Eddie Hearn and they had these 2-fight things, and people were like, "Oh, whatever."
That's not
It's
how
not that I like the fight.
That's not how that
personally.
happened, bro.
What do you mean? It's not how it happened?
Well, how did it happen?
Yeah, because
Give us
Zepeda didn't want to fight
timelines.
Shakur.
Give us timelines.
Zepeda didn't want to fight Shakur.
Before we knew that he signed with Eddie Hearns, he was on the
Okay.
phone. He was on the interview with Fanon and on the show with Kenny. They
Yes.
were talking about Loma if the Loma step out the fight.
Yeah, I remember that.
Then right
Okay,
after that,
Mhm.
and when we heard that Loma stepped out the fight, he did an interview and somebody asked him, did he hear anything from Tank? And he said, yeah, my team say that they heard from Tank or something, but I think they said that he was stuttering and shit.
No, he said they didn't get back to him. That's what he said. And so,
He said, I think they didn't get back to me. And
He said
then
every
you have to
time
remember
somebody asked him about it.
when it comes to hearing from Tank, who else said that? Edwin De Los Santos team said they heard from Tank too, and they said they were offered a fight, and they said they wanted to take it, but Tank's team decided to go with Lamont Roach instead.
how could Santo fight when he has an injury?
Listen,
That
that's
is
what
cap.
his team said. This team said he was ready to fight, so people were saying
I
he
don't
had
believe
injuries.
that at all.
Santos had an injury.
That's what he said. That's what his coach.
mean, that's
Yeah, that's what his
fine, but
team
then
said,
look-
but we all know
Literal words.
Santos had an injury.
Okay,
So
so we
we're
have
using what
like,
people
hey,
said,
remember
right?
accountability. Big Supreme, remember accountability. We can't just say,
Look,
we
look.
don't believe
Let's
people
talk
because we don't believe
accountability,
them.
right? So
It's what they said.
look, why you don't hold Shakur accountable for Eddie Hearn saying that I was directly contacted by Shakur's team to not make the Tank fight?
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Because he don't want
So here's the thing,
Eddie
here's the
getting
thing.
out of the bag. Why would
So
he
My
want
thing
Eddie
is,
it's
why
not
getting?
about
would
that. It's not
Shakur
about
sign
that.
Eddie
Remember,
Hearns if he's
remember
not
Tank
interested in
Davis
making the Tank
is
fight?
remember Tank
Because
Davis
he
is
just wanted to get 2 off fights and then get back to Tank.
So he
remember
needed
Tank
tune
Davis.
up.
Sense though, bro.
Remember
Mhm.
Tank Davis
Why
has
would Eddie
beaten.
Hearn sign you only to step aside for the biggest, most lucrative career fight in
Yeah,
your
think
career?
because
that he's
he
gonna
can
do
still
that?
make
Well,
money.
he desperate. Shit, he
Hey, you
desperate.
can make money from. It's
No,
No, it
No.
doesn't make sense.
yeah, that
That
don't
don't
make
make
It
no
does.
sense, bro.
It does. Eddie
It
Hearn
doesn't.
listen. Eddie Hearn had Devin Haney, right? Devin Haney couldn't work with him when he went to go fight Kambosos twice.
I'm promoting you. I'm putting on these fights
Right,
for you.
right.
I'm
Hearn
working to
cannot
find you
do it for
fighters, and you think
Eddie
that
Hearn
I'm
stepped
gonna let
aside
you step
for
away
Tank
and go fight
for
the
Devin
most
Haney's
lucrative
biggest
fight in your
fight.
career and don't
Wait,
have nothing
wait.
to do with it, and then you
Eddie
come
Hearn,
back to me?
Eddie Hearn
Yep.
stepped aside for
No.
Devin Haney's biggest career fight. Remember
And
that.
guess what? Eddie Hearn said he didn't want to do it and he didn't like it.
Yeah, but he still did it.
Oh, who cares?
And then that's why he never signed back with him.
You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. That's not exactly how it happened.
Okay,
On the rise, I told you guys this the other day. On the rise, they said that phone call that Shakur took from Tank and he didn't say anything. That phone call was about Shakur getting his numbers up. They both said, "Let's Shakur get your numbers up, then I'll fight you of the end of 2025." That's why he signed with Eddie Hearns, so he can get his money. Huh?
Okay, so then that make more sense.
On the rise.
Well, that make more sense. That make more sense. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold on.
good.
Who said
They
it
said
then?
on the rise. They said that on the rise. That's what they said.
Who's they?
The people on the rise, the people who you know what the rise is, right?
And listen,
Who like Smoothie King?
nobody
Yeah,
got-
I don't remember them saying
Nobody got a problem with Shakur going to Eddie Hearn to make money and get his numbers up. What needs to stop is everybody saying, "Oh, Tank don't want to fight Shakur." Why
Who's
he
saying
signed
that?
the
Who's
contract?
saying that,
Why he
though?
did it? That's
No
what
one
people
said that.
need to stop
I
that.
just think the Lamar.
No one's
Everybody
saying
keeps
that.
saying that.
No, but
Because
Tank don't
Shakur
fight
himself.
nobody. Why
It's
Tank ain't
far-fetched.
sending the Shakur contract? And I'm like, it don't matter
Yeah.
if he sends Shakur
Yeah.
contract or not.
The thing I
His
think, the
hands
thing
is
I hear
broken.
that's far fetched is when people are like, Lamar Roach was the only person that Tank could fight. 5 people turned Tank down. I'm like, who are the 5
Hey.
people? Like what?
No, you know what?
Give me a
As a,
fact,
you know
Boxing
what? As a
Everybody
Shakur,
wants
Boxing
to
Hacker, as a Shakur
Yeah.
fan, everybody know I'm a very big Shakur fan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
the Tank and Shakur came to this because you have to realize Shakur was getting ducked by the same people Tank is getting ducked by. Loma, all the rest of them getting ducked. And then they said, they said the biggest fight at 135 is Shakur and Tank. Because
So here's
Loma
the thing.
ducked it, huh? So
Here's the
why
thing.
won't you get your numbers up? Why won't you get your numbers up? 'Cause everybody knows Shakur can't sell like Tank. Everybody knows that. And
Well,
Shakur, that's why
Lamar Roach ain't selling anything. But here's the
Huh?
thing. though. Lamar Roach isn't selling nothing. So what,
No, it's not about Lamont Roach.
Yeah,
It's
Lamar
not about
Roach ain't
Lamont.
selling-
It's
Lamar
about
Roach
staying
said
Boxing
he's gonna
Hacker. Boxing Hacker is not about Lamont Roach at all. It's not about Lamont Roach at all. It's about those two making the money before they're fighting 2025. That's all it's about.
Okay.
So why
What
so
did he
why is this
mean?
an argument?
I
So
remember
wait, wait,
Neon
wait,
asking
wait,
what's
wait,
his
wait.
name? Where
People that
Neon on the interview
Shakur
asking
are the people
Shakur.
that Tank.
Hold on, one at a
Because
time.
people
Hold on,
wanted
one
to
at a
fight
time.
Tank again. People never wanted to fight Shakur. So right there, you could just like nip that one. You know.
What?
What you
You
talking
said the
about,
people that are
Boxing? Go
ducking
ahead,
Shakur
Winnie
are the same
City.
people ducking Tank, and that's not true.
No. Hold on. Loma turned them down, straight up turned them down.
Pitbull wanted to fight Tank again. Pitbull never wanted to fight Shakur.
Pitbull. Nobody wants to see Pitbull fight nobody.
I agree. I agree with that. I don't want Shakur fighting him because it'd be too easy.
No,
You're right.
Pitbull already ducked Shakur. That's the same. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the
it'd be
same
too easy.
people, huh? It's the
No,
same
go ahead.
people. It's the same people who don't want to fuck with Tank. If they want to fuck with Tank, it's only be for a payday. What's his name? Will go in there and lay down. That's all Pitbull is going to do. Go in there and lay down.
Listen, but
He just want a payday. He's not going to beat Tank.
Who are these people that are ducking Tank? I don't know who these people are.
No. What I'm saying
Somebody told me it was
is,
like 5 people. Another person told me it was 8 people. Another person told me it was all
So you think
135
you
scared
think
of Tank.
everybody ducking Shakur, but nobody ducking Tank?
I ain't saying nobody's ducking Tank. I'm saying
You think everybody ducking Shakur,
The
but
truth is,
nobody's ducking Tank? And
he's
why
the
is everybody ducking
he's the
Shakur for
you
what?
know why
he's the money.
you duck Shakur? Because Tank represents a lot of money.
Money,
Shakur-
right,
Shakur
money,
represents a lot of risk.
risk and no money.
Yeah, less money. You know,
That's why.
I would fucking fight
Exactly.
Tank if you told me to. What are we talking about? Like Tank represents a
That's
lot
why,
of money.
and that's why we find. But two cents.
Tank
That's why we
represents a
find it
high
hard.
risk, high
Why?
reward.
Yeah,
Why
high
would
risk,
people duck Tank when they about to get their biggest payday?
man.
I don't
Because
get it.
Frank Martin got knocked out. He's out here living his best
I
life.
don't
man.
either.
Like, he look like Frank Martin look like he won the lottery, man. You know,
Who?
no, what I'm trying to say,
Who?
if Loma's ducking Tank, there's probably other
So
people.
so y'all telling me that Shakur's gonna fight Zepeda and Tank in the same year?
No, about that maybe, but he had a 2-fight
Maybe.
deal. He
He
had a
gonna fight
2-fight deal
Zepeda
with.
and then he gonna fight
He had a
Tank.
2-fight deal with. He had a 2-fight deal with Eddie Hearns. So
Oh
that's
no, I wanted to say something about Cardona. Y'all mixing up things because y'all remember when Devin couldn't make the weight no more. He's better at the next weight class sometimes. So y'all keep saying Cardona he sucks because he got knocked out. Maybe he was sucking himself down to make that weight, and now he might
the
be
point
better.
is Terrence best videos.
Yeah. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
listen,
Y'all,
the point is Terrence best
Mhm.
videos. If Javante was fighting somebody coming off a knockout loss, moving up in weight, that would not be your argument.
Huh?
Because he's moving a champion up in weight, and you acting like the fight is so terrible, but yet you will sit here and defend somebody coming off a knockout
It's also
loss,
closer
moving
to
up in
odds
weight,
too,
saying
right?
you never
But
know, they might be better at the next weight. So you never know. Lamont Roach might be better at 35. He actually already has fights at 35.
He was
And you
fighting
don't
at
know if he
35 and fought
draining
at 40.
himself
Most y'all
to
bet on
get to
But
130. You don't
the
know
difference
that. You
is,
don't know if
but the
he'll be
difference
better
is
at 35.
okay. But 2 cents. The difference is you don't believe that. You don't believe that.
What?
2 cents.
Yo,
You
if
don't
That didn't
believe
make
that.
any sense,
Lamont
man.
Roach
That didn't
wins,
make any sense.
that would be the greatest upset of
Wait,
the decade.
Assassin, you believe that? I'm asking you. Do you
Lamont
believe
Roach
that?
I believe that he was going to
Yeah.
pull
Do
up a
you
guy that
believe that
already
Joe
got knocked out.
Cordina is going to be better coming up a weight class after getting knocked out? You think he's going to be better? You believe that?
It's a possibility, is all I'm saying.
Oh no.
Other than a
But I
champion,
can't believe that a champion coming up from 130 to 135 that's daring to be
But y'all
great
know he
can
don't have a
possibly
chance
be
against
better at that weight. Hold on, can
who
be
do y'all.
better at that weight class that he's already fought at anyway?
Is it
But
daring to be
he
great?
you don't have power though. There's no way he can beat
What does that
Tank.
mean? What
How's
does
he
that
gonna?
mean he don't have power?
So what's his? Okay, y'all keep asking me. What's Shakur pathway to victory against
What is Lamont
Shakur?
You
And I'm
already admitting
asking
that Tank
y'all,
is levels above Shakur, right? Like
and
by
I'm
saying that,
asking,
bro.
and I'm asking y'all, what is Lamont's game plan to
shit.
beat Tank?
I
Give
wanna hear
me
this.
that. I want to
Yeah, I
hear
wanna
this.
hear this. Let's hear it, guys.
I want to hear this. Y'all,
Maybe the
I
same
want to hear
reason why
it.
I don't
y'all
think he's
believe
gonna beat
Shakur's
Tank.
pathway to Tank to
I
outbox
don't
him.
think no game plan that none of them fighters got at 35 gonna beat Tank. That's
here
my
we go.
answer.
Big Supreme. What's Lamont
See
Roach's
that?
game plan to
They
beat
don't,
Tank?
they don't want to answer the question.
But
So
we
he has
know
no
that Lamont
chance.
Rocha it likes to fight in the inside.
Huh?
We know that
Well,
Lamont Roach like to
and he
fight in the
gonna go
inside.
to, and he gonna go to sleep. And he gonna go to sleep.
He may be. He might
He
do.
gonna go to. He
I
gonna
don't
go
doubt
to
it.
sleep. He
I
gonna
don't
go
doubt
to
it.
sleep. He fight Tank to the inside. He going to sleep. And all
Hey,
of
y'all, what
y'all
y'all
know
think
it.
about this question? Hold on. Teach say, I have a question. When Shakur beats Zepeda, does this make Shakur record at 135 better than Tank? The top three guys, excluding Shakur at 35, are Tank, Loma, and Zepeda.
No, how? How?
Because he said he's saying that he's higher. He's ranked higher than anything that Tank beat. Well, who's over Cepeda then? Y'all got to tell me.
Cepeda just got dropped by Farmer.
Yeah,
Oh boy, so now.
Was Farmer ranked?
Hey, y'all don't act like Tevin. Hey, Tevin Former can
No,
fight. Y'all
no,
stop
no.
acting-
Tevin can
people
fight.
act
But I'm
like
saying, was
Tevin
Farmer
Former
ranked?
can't fight.
Yeah, he can. No, Tevin can fight.
No, he can fight his. But he can fight his. But was he ranked?
No, he wasn't.
This has been
Nah.
fun,
I don't know if he
people.
was
And then he didn't look that good, did he?
Fred Martin is probably.
He didn't look that good to you. I feel like that's one of his best performances.
What was
Zepeda? I thought that Tevin Farmer won. I thought Tevin Farmer won.
Hey, 2 cents.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh, I thought you said Tevin Farmer didn't look too good to you. What's
No,
going
I'm
on,
saying
Mr.
Zepeda didn't look too
I
good.
was gonna say I've enjoyed y'all tonight. I got
Salute
to
to you,
roll up
Gregory.
out. You know, y'all keep it up. I had some fun. I'll see y'all next Friday.
Salute to you,
All right,
man.
Greg.
then.
All right, Greg. Hey, Mr. Greg.
Hey, y'all have a good Thanksgiving, by the way, as well.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
All right then.
You too, Mr. Greg.
Take care.
Yeah, in my opinion, Farmer won that fight. He landed the most effective punches. His defense was better. You know,
And he had the knockdown.
he scored a knockdown. He showed some
And
ring
Zepeda was on
generalship.
the back foot.
Yeah, he had pushed him back, showed some ring generalship, going to the body. He hurt Zepeda a few times, especially to the body. I wish he would have kept going to the body.
Yeah, I think, but I just think he was never gonna get.
And he had more success when he was fighting from the mid range. I don't know why he kept trying to fight him on the inside.
I think when he landed that shot, he got greedy. He was trying to continue to land it.
I feel like if Tevin Farmer had knocked Zepeda down 5 times, he would never.
One more time. I say one more time. He would.
I don't think he would never get a decision. I think Oscar made sure.
Yeah.
Zepeda's winning.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I think he could knock him down 10 times every round. he still would have lost somehow. And then
And now
also,
you see,
that's boxing. You know, boxing guys.
you see all these guys nowadays. There, see all the Tank. This is one thing about Tank fans. I get annoyed. Now I don't know what you guys' whole obsession things Zepeda can beat. Like, oh, this is a 50-50 with Shakur and Zepeda. After that last performance, you can't say that no more because Zepeda.
I didn't say that.
No, there are a lot of Tank fans. I'm not saying you guys right here, but I'm just saying there's a lot
So
of
do
Tank
you
fans
think
who.
you think he's like because Tevin Foreman? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why do people say that like Tevin Foreman not a good fighter? And
No, but
Foreman,
he's a good fighter. But compared to Shakur,
Yeah, no, it's not.
but
It looks like levels different.
how will Shakur? This is what they're looking at. How will Shakur handle that style with constant pressure and somebody constantly throwing punches at him? We've never
make
seen
him miss and look stupid like he did with Della with one hand.
You can't slip every punch, brother.
No, but
He does. He does. He does. He does.
You know, when
No, he doesn't. He got hit a lot by Artem.
When my son get in
Okay.
the ring, when my son
No,
get
see,
in the
this is
ring
what I'm
with
talking
somebody
about.
that moves a lot.
I'm just
you know
telling
what
you
I'm
some
telling
logic, bro. You
But
can't.
I'm telling you logic.
more
I'm telling you
punches
logic
at him.
because he's not going
Throw
to hit.
more punches at him.
No, so when you
Throw
look at a
more
fighter
punches.
like
You get in
that,
the ring with somebody that move a lot, you throw more punches at them.
no, but the
Yeah,
problem
and they
with
get
that-
and those people get tired
you're gonna
too.
get hit with at least
but
three of
listen,
them.
the problem with that is this,
Three.
right? Zepeda has to plant his feet to let those punches go. If you keep him moving, he can't keep punching. He can't do the same thing. So that's where that issue comes through. If Shakur stands toe to toe with him, he can start throwing punches like he normally throw punches. If Shakur moves, he can't because he has to place.
He has to chase him around the ring. Yeah,
Yeah, he has
he
to
gets tired.
If you
He's
watch
tired.
Zepeda, he has to
Yeah,
place his
it's-
feet down, and you have to stand like sort of still a little bit for him to let go of his punches.
But you do realize Shakur Stevenson can't afford to run around. He
Why
has
not?
to
No,
put on
he
a
cannot.
performance. If what Big Dog Willie say is true, and that phone call from PBC was to tell Shakur Stevenson to get your numbers up, he cannot afford
Yeah.
to just win the fight.
What
He
num-
has
why
to
they-
put on a
Why
great
were they even
performance.
talking about numbers when most of the people that he fought had no numbers prior?
No, we're talking about because this is the biggest
Because they're
fight
trying to
in
make
that
a big
division.
money fight.
Ryan Garcia has zero numbers.
No.
He had the
Ryan
casual
Garcia
fans.
is a
though.
different
Boston
fighter.
Hacker. We're talking about. We're talking about Shakur. We're not talking about Ryan. We're talking about Shakur and Tank. That's the biggest fight in that division by far.
No,
So
it's
you
not.
have
I don't think that's
why-
Tank's biggest fight.
what's Tank's biggest fight in that division?
Loma.
Oh, in that division?
In that division.
Okay,
In that
maybe that's
division.
the biggest fight. in that
I
division.
think Loma will be just as big as fight.
I think Loma will be bigger. I think Loma will be bigger.
But the problem with Loma fight, people expect Tank to beat Loma now. Like it won't be as big.
Yeah, it's a different expectation.
Put down the middle with Shakur, but people expect you to beat Loma because Loma's once lost to Tio and Devin.
Nah, they
Yeah,
beat the
that's what
Ukraine
I'm
against
saying.
America.
So like,
No,
they
if you're
already
saying
saying that
like
same
that's a white black thing. That's when people want to see Tank lose. Now money wise that'd be a bigger fight, but the real fight is Shakur and Tank.
Oh yeah,
Let's
you
be
talking about
real.
that's like a boxing advocate? Yeah, for sure.
So I mean, I hear what you guys saying because of the black guy, white guy, and da. But the real fight is because Tank's gonna hurt Loma, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be ball game.
I don't know. Loma could show up in that fight. You know,
Loma's getting knocked out. Stop it, boxing.
Man, look.
Loma's old, man. He's old.
Did you see how Loma was in there with Devin? If he take any shots from Tank, he's going to sleep.
Devin's tough though.
And you know how
let's not talk
Loma
about
responds. when
Devin
he
boxed
breaks
his
people
ass
with
off
some
that
power.
fight. And so actually that was a really good fight between those two.
Devin got hit with 3 straight lefts in a row.
Who?
3 straight lefts in a row.
Boston Hacker, you're a Devin fan.
Yeah, no, that fight was really good. You don't think so?
No, it was a good fight. But
Yeah, it was a good fight.
you're a Devin fan, Boston Hacker, so your
Yeah,
opinion's
yeah.
kind of skewed though.
I try to be honest. I do try to be honest. I thought that was a
Let you
good
know,
fight.
dude.
No?
No, it was a
Makai
great fight. It
Patterson,
was a
what's
great
going
fight.
on?
Yeah, it was good. Like it
We got
was like
Makai Patterson in the building. He
It was a
says
great fight.
Devin's soft.
Devin is soft.
Devin
You
Sosa
can't be
says
undisputed and
super
be
soft.
soft. Can't
So
be
do
a
y'all
boxer
think?
and be
Speaking
soft.
of Devin, do y'all
Come on,
think
man.
Devin getting back in the ring? And
Yeah.
let me tell y'all what I heard about Devin. Do y'all? First of all,
Come
let me
on
ask
now.
y'all these questions. Do y'all think Devin getting back in the ring? And I heard that Devin was trying to fight a third fight with George Kambosos in Australia. Has anybody heard that?
No, I
I
haven't
heard
heard that at all.
Kambosos calling out Tio at 140.
That's even stupider.
Nobody want to
Yeah.
see that. You
But
know
Tito's
what?
gonna
I
knock him
had
out this
somebody
time.
tell me today that Tio and Kambosos is a classic fight.
That was a good fight though. It wasn't a bad fight.
I don't think it's a classic, but it was
It's
good.
not a classic.
And what? No, you know what made it interesting was Kambosos was such an underdog, and he showed up so well in that fight. You know.
Hey, quick
Knocked
question.
out the first
Before I
round.
get off the line, I'm about to get ready to go out. Hey, so with KO said as a Zapata might duck Shakur, they said, come on, he had different plans. You hear
Yeah,
that? Huh?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
Wait,
he
say
might
that
do that.
again. You was breaking up.
Oh, Zapata might duck Tank because Oscar said that he had different plans.
It's possible,
really?
yeah.
No,
said
that's
they
not
had
Tank. That's
different
Shakur.
plans?
That's Shakur. My fault. Not Tank, but Shakur. KO said that yesterday.
I don't know. What's the different plans?
But you
Tank?
know, listen, y'all can go back and watch my videos.
Mhm.
I said, why do we think that Shakur Stevenson
Oh,
is
my
going to
God.
fight Zapata next when Oscar De La Hoya has already told Shakur Stevenson if he wants to fight him, he needs to sign the Golden Boy. Now, they did put themselves in the position to fight Shakur, so I don't see why they wouldn't. But I can see Oscar doing some.
Yeah,
got
I
different
don't see
plans.
how you
If that's the case, and then the Zapata will never get any respect from me ever again. Because this be the second time he's ducked him.
He got the WBC silver, right?
Whatever that belt is,
what was the use of getting
got
that
the
belt
interim
if you weren't gonna
title.
fight the champion?
Right,
Hey,
that's
man,
what I'm
that happens
saying.
all the time, man. That happens all the time.
Yeah, it does happen.
So you're gonna work
That
that
does
hard,
not
get
happen
knocked
all
on
the
your
time.
butt, not to fight the champion?
They do that all the time. They do that all the time.
Yeah, I know, but
It's sad. It's sad, but it is. It is what it is. But I can see Zapata ducking him again and then make a big ass excuse. So I mean, like, the
Makai
money wasn't
Patterson, the
right.
link is pinned to the top of the chat.
He wants to tell me
Come
why
up here and
Devin
give your
Haney
2
is
cents.
soft. Devin Haney is not soft.
No, Devin Haney's not soft. He's not soft. He just got his ass whooped. He ain't soft. He just got his ass whooped.
By Austrian man. Austrian man.
Man, they don't got nothing to do with Devin's defense.
And that left hook. It had nothing to do with that left hook either.
That has nothing to do with Devin's defense.
Listen, once you cheat, you cheat, man. You cheat if you
Nah.
No, I know.
Didn't he take a hair follicle test?
What does that mean? He took his own personal.
It doesn't matter.
It was negative, right?
He did that test in his own comfort.
No. You got to get a lab technician. You got to go to a lab
He
technician.
hired the best
Exactly. You're not
toxicology
allowed
tested
to do
person
that.
in the
You're
United
not allowed
States.
to do that. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. So
Well, before I get off, I want to say is I don't really.
People tested positive for Austin.
He got caught cheating, but the thing about it, there's some definite flaws in that Devin needs to work on.
Yeah, I mean,
and then you can't deny that. I don't care how much.
Every fighter has flaws, you know. I mean,
No, back up, boxing hacker, quit it. There's some definite flaws that Devin has. Stop it.
There are fighters. All fighters have flaws.
Why are you trying to make excuses for him? This is
So why
wrong.
didn't he adapt?
all
Once he got knocked down, why didn't he adapt? Why didn't he
adapt?
register that?
He was hurt by a first punch. You realize
Okay,
that, right?
he fought for several rounds.
The
and
first punch.
and
Think
you-
about
you
that.
got-
You talking about an elite level
belittle
fighter
what happened that
Right.
that fought a CD level fighter,
said he was-
and he got hurt with the first punch.
But it wasn't on fair grounds, too, guys. Like
It was fair. It was fair.
It was not fair.
No. Let's say it wasn't fair. Let's say, but that.
Once you
Let's say it wasn't fair. Let's say it wasn't fair. But the punch, he got hit with the same punches. That's the problem.
Yeah,
it wasn't fair, but he got hit with the same punches. Huh?
Of course, he took damage. He got hurt.
But he was winning in the middle round.
So you think
All right.
if
All right,
Floyd Mayweather fought a D-level fighter and they took Austrian, they would beat Floyd Mayweather?
And it took at the end of the day, once you take Austrian, you're cheating, right? I don't know what's the
No, that ain't what she asked.
He turned to the Incredible Hulk or something like that. Anyway, I'm about to get out of here, you guys. Nice talking to you guys.
Okay, you know what you're saying? I'll put it like this. There's a reason why Floyd Mayweather wanted Pacquiao to take testing before he fought him for years. If he felt he could just beat him without him, he wouldn't be like, okay, you have to test for it. If I know I can beat you whether you're on pads or
But
not,
is Manny Pacquiao a D-level fighter? Is Manny Pacquiao a D-level fighter?
Floyd calls everybody a C-level fighter. He called people that.
No, he only called one fighter
A D-level fighter. Why
Manny
you can't say yes or no?
Manny
Just yes
Pacquiao
or
is a
no.
good fighter. He's a good
Y'all was
fighter.
just saying Manny
He's a
Pacquiao moved
good
up 8
fighter.
weight
Okay.
classes and beat all
Yeah,
these
he's a
people.
good fighter. But to
Okay,
say
but we're
that
not talking about a
PEDs
good
don't
fighter. We're
matter,
talking about
PEDs matter.
a D level fighter, though.
But that's
A
just them
D
talking
level
trash
fighter.
Yeah,
about each
but
other. That's just them.
No,
listen.
he said that for
Hold
real.
on.
He meant that.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on a second.
that's just them talking trash to each other.
Hold on a
Ryan is
second, bro.
good. Devin is good. But at the end of the day, it was on. If Ryan beat Devin, I can't say nothing. At the end of the day, Ryan beat Devin. That's what happened. But it was on unfair grounds, and people keep ignoring it. I'm like, it was still unfair.
It wasn't to me.
I'm gonna say that.
So then you think PEDs
So
are
he
fair,
didn't pop dirty for any other one but the test the day before.
and the day after.
Of course,
thought
if
that
he
was a
tested the day before, he gonna test the day after. Boxing Hacker. Why do people try to
Yeah,
throw that out
not
there
dirty.
like it's a great point?
No, it was the
It
A
day
and B
before
sample.
and the
Come on,
day
man.
after.
Guys,
Of
PEDs
course.
are illegal. Austrian is illegal.
I want
He
to say
cheated.
this.
There is no question about it.
So why was Ryan tired in the fight?
Austrian doesn't
If
give
Austrian
you
helped him
more
and it's supposed to
stamina.
help you with
Austrian, that's what Austrian does. It doesn't give you more stamina.
So what does it do?
It helps
It
you
give you
with the
more.
weight cut.
It gives you more strength.
It keeps strength while you're cutting weight. Remember, Ryan had issues cutting weight.
So
it keeps
it keeps your regular strength while you cut weight. So
Yes,
it's a weight.
and
It's a weight cutting supplement or serum.
it's a PED. So
It's
here's
a
the
serum.
thing. Here's the thing, though, right? When people cut weight, and you know this because you're a boxer, right? When you cut weight for a fight, like even when you're rehydrating, there's certain
But
percentage.
it's not enhancing my power.
If you keep the strength while cutting weight, it is. What are we?
Has
talking
Ryan
about?
not been? Has Ryan always been a knockout puncher?
It doesn't change anything.
Has Ryan always been a knockout
What are you
puncher?
arguing? Are you trying to say it wasn't cheating?
What did he do differently in this fight?
What
that
did he
didn't do in
eat?
his previous fights?
He took Austrian. That's what he did differently.
Nah. Yeah.
Now jump
But
in
did he
here
look
for a
the
second.
same?
What are we
Did he
arguing?
look the same?
Man, I jump in here for a second.
So how far? So when your hair I'm sorry, your hair follicle
We got
test
hold
goes
on,
back
y'all.
to a
We
year.
got MK9 on the panel. What's
That
going
wasn't a
on,
legitimate
MK9?
test.
Go ahead, Wendy 6. We're gonna let MK9 get his 2 cents. Oh, he hopped off.
Your hair follicle test goes back a year. You said that wasn't a legal test.
Doesn't matter. He tested positive.
So
I don't
with that,
understand. That
it was
was
proving that he was not cycling at all. And
It was proving
Ostarine,
that-
you need
How
for
do you
it
know
to
it wasn't
even be
cycling?
effective, you need to take
How
it.
do you know it wasn't? How do you know it wasn't cycling? You actually don't know that because
What?
remember, yes,
The hair follicle says prove that.
Of what? It
That he
wasn't a
wasn't
legitimate
cycling.
test. I think, to be honest, I don't know how much of Osprey gets covered by health follicle test. It wasn't a legitimate test.
It goes back a year.
Do you
8
remember
months to a
they
year.
didn't use that? They didn't use that test. You remember that, right?
Well, who didn't use that test?
Ryan took the test for no reason. It wasn't used for anything.
Okay, do you know that he didn't get suspended for the use of PEDs?
Yes.
Okay.
That was
So
intent.
why couldn't they convict him for the use of PEDs?
That was because he took a settlement.
Why couldn't they suspend him for the
Can't
use
take
of
a settlement in
PEDs?
a cheating case.
Here's the thing.
You either
No.
cheat or you don't. How you
Why
gonna
couldn't they
do it?
suspend him for the use of PEDs?
So here's the thing.
Because there was no evidence that he was cycling on and off.
No, that is not it. What are you talking about? When that case was about intent, they want to know his intent because intent it shows
That case was not.
intent shows whether you're cheating or not, right? Because what is valid.
So
is
it showed that he didn't have the intent to cheat.
Okay, so he didn't have the intent to cheat, but guess
So it's
what?
contaminated.
No. That's not what happened. They said it's because of supplements he didn't turn in. If you don't
Right.
turn supplements, that's still cheating. The rules
What?
say you have to turn your supplement. Okay.
Yes, by law, that's still cheating, but he
That's
didn't.
what
His
are we
intent
talking
was not
about?
to cheat.
And guess what? Because he didn't turn those supplements, he ended up popping dirty.
No, that's not how what?
Oh my God.
He did not get suspended for popping dirty
Yes, he got suspended because he didn't
because he
turn-
didn't disclose the supplements.
Yes,
to
which
the
is what?
to the sanctioning
Which is
body.
Which is what? Illegal, right?
Did he not? Did he get suspended for popping dirty?
Wait.
It's a violation.
let's clarify.
Did he
something.
get suspended for popping dirty?
Illegal. Wait, before we move further from that.
No.
it's illegal.
Did he get suspended for popping dirty?
Wait. Let's not even go that far.
Because you never did this. You won't answer my question.
I'm going to get there.
No, I want you to answer that right now.
No, it's cheating not to disclose any supplements.
Did he get suspended for popping dirty?
He didn't get suspended. I just told you he did not get suspended for popping dirty. He got suspended for not disclosing his supplements, which is cheating. All right.
Who gave him the supplements?
That's irrelevant.
No, not irrelevant to the case I'm proving. He didn't know what was in those.
That's why you disclose them. That's why you give them. That's why you give them over.
I agree. He was trying to cut weight days before.
Right.
But that being said, the Ostarine that was
hold up, y'all. We got somebody new to the panel. MK9, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the chat?
I'm back. I just wanted to say, y'all getting right at it. It's the Ostarine, and I'm getting back at it with Devin. My whole issue with Devin right now is you crying over a loss of someone who you said wasn't even a reasonable fighter, a fighter worth fighting, but you're looking for every reason to sit here and say Ryan cheated, but you got hit with the same punch however many times you got hit with it. For Devin to sit here and say Ryan is this, that, and the third, he needs to check himself because he still lost whether Ryan cheated or not.
Well, the lost guy race won, and it's still cheating.
You can't erase that ass with.
Yeah, listen. At the end of the day, if you got hit with the same punch 300 times, it's still cheating. You do realize that, right? That's cheating. And even
just because, but listen, you saying it's cheating, but that doesn't mean it made a difference in the fight or it had that much of an effect.
It didn't have a difference in the fight.
To that argument, 2 cents. To that argument,
it did not have a difference in the fight.
No, you also can't claim either or, right? But you do know what you do know.
We can't say that.
No, you can't. You can't. But what
you can't say that.
No, you cannot. But
he wasn't cycling.
It doesn't matter. You
can't on the panel. What's going on?
Don't know how it affected his system. Everybody's system.
That's good, which 2 cents.
And that's not how doping works.
All right, Sin Ironheart, we got a new person on the panel. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I just find it very perplexing, to say the least, and not in a good way, that this boxing hacker guy character is up here. This guy's like a super villain. I swear, this dude is up here actually trying to utilize. This guy is trying to utilize what we call logic to convict Ryan of cheating, when more and more evidence is coming out that that examination seems to have a very little credibility to it, especially due to the fact that VADA isn't even a credible testing body for boxing altogether. For one. For two, this guy is the same guy that was on Marty's channel just a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
When Marty used the Nandrolone, the Nandrolone example, which Andre Berto got caught for.
Hey, Marty can answer the question
at the same time.
He answered every question.
Let him talk.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
When Marty used the Nandrolone example, this guy gets up here and calls Marty and says that he did more research and tries to liberate Victor Conti of providing who was it? Providing Andre Berto with Nandrolone. But Barry Bonds was also convicted of using Nandrolone as well.
Yeah.
With Victor Conti in his corner.
And someone in Canelo's camp.
So
worked with Victor.
Let me clarify something.
Hold on. But somehow, although Nandrolone, Victor Conti, and all of those dots were connected, like the same common denominators were all present in both of those tests. But Boxing Hacker still got up here and said that Victor Conti could be reformed and that those Nandrolone could not have been supplied by Victor Conti, even though he was, like I said, he's responsible. He was providing supplements for both of those athletes.
Okay.
But somehow, when it comes down to Ryan, Victor Conti once again is at play in this whole scenario.
This is like
out his own mouth.
Theory soup.
It's not
conspiracy. Victor Conti said out his own mouth.
Yeah.
That that he doesn't care if somebody spiked Ryan's toothpaste with Ostarine, he has the burden of proof. He has a responsibility to prove that the substance was contaminated.
Which is correct.
Now, the New York State Athletic Commission, which are the professionals in the matter, have determined that his supplements were contaminated. He was not suspended.
They didn't.
For,
who determined
he was
that?
not suspended
What
for what you
supplement?
call cheating. He was suspended for failure to
Boxing
disclose the
Hacker, let
supplements that he
people
was
talk,
taking.
bro.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He was not suspended for what you call cheating. He was suspended for failure to disclose the supplements that he was taking at the time in which he was taking them, which I'm sure that we can conclude, most of us with logic here, which he seems to lack. Most of us could conclude that he didn't assume that he was taking a dirty supplement at the time, which is probably why he didn't feel obligated to present everything to the testing bodies. However, the professionals in the matter have liberated him of the accusation of cheating. So I don't understand how Boxing Hacker here is still able to try to act like he was looking for some type of competitive advantage when this is the outcome that we all could have seen happening to Devin, knowing that Ryan is a known power puncher.
So okay, so here's the thing. Let me respond to you real quick. All right. When it came to the manager Marty conversation, the question was around whether the supplements that Victor Conti gave Andre Berto were proven to be what made him pop dirty. That was my question to Manager Marty. Manager Marty couldn't answer that question.
He was on the snack.
Yeah, he was on snack. I never say he wasn't. I actually was, so let me ask it again. The question that was proposed, you can ask Manager Marty this. the question I posed to him was there a supplement that Andre Berto was taking that was tied to him popping dirty? He said yes. I asked him which one was it. He said, he doesn't remember the name. But I found it weird because he said there's all his research, so I think he would know.
It was Nandrolone, wasn't it?
A supplement. Nandrolone was the one he popped dirty for. Yeah. So I did research and I looked it up, and there was, from what I researched, there was nothing tying any supplement that was given by Snack that made Andre Berto pop dirty. In fact, what's his name?
Of course.
Said there was a possibility that there were supplements that he was taking outside of Snack as well. So I came back the second time. That's what you heard. Now I was like, hey, so I did this research, and they're saying that there was no tie. So what tie did you make?
Who said there was no tie?
Who said there was no ties?
Wait. So what he said
there was no ties.
I told Manager Marty, I said, listen, I did the research.
Who said there was no ties?
So from our research, there was no tie of a supplement that Andre Berto popped dirty. Nobody knew what supplement made Andre Berto pop dirty.
All right. So let me ask you this.
So wait, Manager Marty. Let me finish.
Did Andre Berto say that there was another supplement that was responsible for him popping for Nandrolone? Did Andre Berto say that?
So let me finish. Okay, so afterwards, he brought up Barry Bondsman, whatever his name, right? Barry Bonds, and he said, well, he popped for the same thing. And I said, okay. However, just because there's a common denominator here doesn't mean that the same thing happened here. So you have to have direct proof that happened to say it happened, and there was no direct proof. So that's how that conversation is all. There was no direct
We're using common sense, Boxing Hacker,
bro.
But it's not. No, it's using speculation.
No, it's not speculation, brother.
And creating assumptions. Yes, it is. Because you're just looking at.
All right, listen up. Been on here for about 4 hours. What we gonna do is go around the panel, let they last 2 cents off. It's been real. I appreciate the Friday night boxing talk. I had a good job. I had a good time. Definitely enjoyed myself. Shout out to Boxing Hacker, Big Supreme, Smooth Criminal, Marshawn West, Mr. Greg, Zach, Miss Barbara D, Sack Prince Stiff, Band Up, and Seeing Ironheart for supporting the channel. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank everybody for stopping by. Thank everybody that hit that punch as a subscribe button. Let's start off with you, Boxing Hacker. Give me your last 2 cents for the show. What you got?
Last 2 cents. Hey guys, at the end of the day, Ryan did cheat. There's no argument about that. Even if you say it was just disclosing supplements, if you don't disclose your supplements, that's still cheating, coincidentally. As far as everything else we talked about today, like I said, I feel Claressa Shields is in the right. I think that Shakur still beats Tank. And yeah, it was a beautiful boxing talk, and I hope you guys have a great day, okay?
All right, thank you, Boxing Hacker. Terrence Best Videos, closings out. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Oh yeah, I wanted to just comment on that Haney thing. Then it went off rails. Well, I'm gonna differ with Boxing Hacker and blaming it on Osterine or whatever the hell he went. My thing is, to me, Devin could have won that fight easy. I mean, you saw it, and I think it was the middle rounds, maybe the 3 rounds, where he just dominated.
Devin definitely could have won that fight.
Where he was just dominating and doing exactly what I thought he would do, which use his jab and just outbox him. Because that was his only chance to beat Devin, is going through there fighting, going to war with him. I'm not sure who game plan that was, but I don't think it was Devin's. I think Bill had an issue and he let that get the best of him. So, yeah, I think he should. And I would say, look, rematch him, dominate him, and be done with Ryan once and for all. Because we know when we said that he was the C fighter, everybody agreed that he was the worst fighter out of.
I didn't agree.
I didn't agree.
So y'all didn't agree that he, out of the 4 fighters they were talking about, the 4 horsemen, he was the worst one. So now, see, that's what I'm saying.
He was the weakest link, but he wasn't a C
It
fighter.
don't matter that he was the worst one, but I thought he was gonna beat Devin.
How is he the worst one if he was going to beat Devin? Then you didn't think he was the worst one? 2 cents?
Technically.
What do you mean?
When they talked about the 4, remember they were talking about the 4 horsemen in that division. And Ryan
And
was
who
always,
was it?
they had, it was, who was it? It was Tio. Was it Tio?
Tio, Tank,
Shakur?
Ryan, Shakur.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, out of them, everybody agreed. I'm guessing maybe y'all didn't, that he was by far the weakest link. So y'all telling
What
me
does that matter? What is your point? He's the weakest of the best. What is your point?
Well, he could have the best of what?
I think Ryan's
The best
better than
of the
Shakur. I
division.
think Ryan's better than Shakur. Shakur's the
So-
weakest link in that.
Yeah, I think
Ryan
Ryan
is
might drop Shakur too. Yeah.
Oh, so what? Okay, last thing. So what do y'all think the numbers? I don't know if y'all gamble. What do you think the numbers will be on that? I guarantee
think
that's going to be. It'll be minus
I don't know.
400 for
I
Ryan.
don't know.
It'll be minus 400 for Ryan. So that's what I'm saying.
And I'll put my money on Ryan again.
I'm putting my
You'll
money on
lose
Ryan.
and you'll lose your money too. That's I can't. To me, this
Shakur,
is
listen. Just like Devin was susceptible to the left hook, so is Shakur.
Why? And why do you think that? 2 cents. When is this?
Did you
When
not
has
see,
he been?
go back and watch the Artem fight and see how many times he got hit.
Y'all just had a clip. Wasn't that a clip of that fight?
One clip. Go watch the whole fight though.
Yeah,
And that's all you can find. And he
Go watch
didn't
how
touch him clean.
Go watch how he drops his hand and he keeps that right side open, because I don't know why he does that. And when I see him doing that, I said Ryan Garcia.
But why
could
Ryan
possibly
keep
knock out
ducking him?
Shakur.
He obviously Ryan don't think he can beat Shakur. Why won't he fight him? Why keep ducking him?
Ryan's at
Because
140,
he's at
147.
140. He's at 140. Shakur's at 135. He's too big.
Okay, but he moved up, right? Weren't they in the same division at one point?
Not at the same time, no.
No, they weren't. Shakur Stevenson is not
Shakur
gonna
just
fight
been
Ryan
there
Garcia.
a year and a half.
Okay, well, I'm
Shakur
pretty
Stevenson's
sure.
not fighting Ryan. That's not gonna happen. So
Well,
I might as well stop with that fight. And I don't even know if Shakur should even go to 140 for real.
No, not
That's
right
gonna be
now. No,
more
not right
dangerous for
now.
him.
No, not right now. But I'm saying even at 140, I would pick Shakur over him. But anyway, but thanks for
All
having
right,
me on
Terrence.
too, sis. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming up.
Good job,
Appreciate it.
Phantom. Until the next time. When you next on? Is it Sunday?
Sunday at 5.
All right. I'll try to catch you there. Take
Peace
care.
out.
Have a
Windy
good
City
night, everybody.
Assassin, what's your last 2 cents? What you got for the show?
2 cents. I love the show. Queen, you're
Thank you.
growing exponentially, just like Manager Marty said. I love everybody that comes on and have this boxing talk. But yeah, the deficiencies in Devin's defense what got Devin hurt. And Macho Man, Randy Savage, ego from his father, telling him to go in there and kill him against a sniper like Ryan, got him hurt, and he wanted to come forward and walk down and make it an entertaining fight, and he fought the wrong fight.
He definitely made it entertaining.
Yeah, it was entertaining, but he fought the wrong fight. Especially against a sniper like Ryan, and knowing that Ryan, he throws that left hook automatically. He's dropped several people, and they didn't recover from that left hook. I also got Tank beating Shakur by body shot. It won't be a headshot. Everybody thinks that, like I say, everybody thinks Tank is a headhunter. He is not a headhunter. He breaks you down to the body.
Yeah.
And we know that Shakur got hurt at 130 by Valdez going to the body. He said that almost made him throw up. Well, if Valdez almost make you throw up, you're going to throw up the liver messing around with Tank. So, yeah, great talk. I didn't get everything on Clarissa Shields, and I didn't see what was her take on it. So I missed out on that. But other than that, great boxing talk. I love your show. Can't wait till Sunday. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you for coming up, Windy City Assassin. Seeing Ironheart, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show? Seeing Ironheart, you there? MK9, close us out. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Thank you for having me on first and foremost.
My fault. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah, you go ahead, MK9. My bad. I ain't mean
Go
to
ahead.
cut you off. I thought my mic was
I'll
on.
keep it simple. Boxing Hacker, we're gonna have to agree to disagree because I feel Devin Haney didn't give Ryan a fair light. I mean, he kept bashing him the whole time. Ryan took the bashing, said, "I'll fight the odds." Sure, came out there drinking, so we think was beer on the press conference, and still whooped him. I can't really gauge Devin Haney's future too much after that. I really can't get into it. I didn't really hate too much about the Clarissa Shields, but yeah, Boxing Hacker, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, man. And I'll keep it at that. Thank you very much. Have a great night, y'all.
All right. Join me again Sunday at 5. Peace out.
Peace.
All right.
Ironheart, close us out. What you got?
All right, first and foremost, I'm glad I was finally able to catch a stream. Wish I could have came on earlier, but I'm glad to finally see you shining and doing your thing. 2 cents. You always come in heavy with the facts,
Appreciate it.
real unbiased. You hit like you hit harder than some of these men out here with their channels. You know what I'm saying, and what they doing. You don't play around with a lot of the propaganda. You try to give everybody a fair shot, and I think that some of these losers just come up here and take advantage of that. However, I got Devin losing to Ryan a second time, a third time, however many other times he tries to face that challenge. I just don't think Devin has it, especially if he doesn't have Victor Conte by his side. I definitely got Tank beating Shakur easily, however many times they decide to face each other. I'm not going to dig into the Clarissa Shields situation because I ain't get to hear everything that was covered with that. But for the record, 3 things I hate in boxing. For those who don't know, it's Victor Conte, Terrence Crawford, and everything that comes out of Boxing Hacker's mouth. And with that being said, I appreciate your time. Everybody have a good night. Salute to you, 2 cents.
All right, Sin. Thank you for coming up. Giving your 2 cents. Shout out to everybody that joined me on the panel today. Shout out to everybody that helped support the channel through. Hold on. 2 cents. Check out your DMs. I sent you a Brett Favre. What that mean? All right. Anyway, shout out to everybody that came out and supported the channel tonight, if it was in the Cash Apps, if it was in the Super Chat. So let me see. Let me run through this. I forgot to run through the Cash Apps. Let's see who gave me a Cash App today. Shout out to Terrell, Cal Coolett, Alan Sostan, Cal Coolett again in the Cash App. And I'm not going to say a government name. I'm just going to say AD. Appreciate all the love and support. Appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me and come chit chat with me this Boxing Talk on Friday. You can join me again Sunday from 5 to 7 p.m. We will be back. If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to punch the like and subscribe button and let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as you go throughout the live. I'm Jay, and stay tuned for my 2 cents in the next live.
Y'all, man, 2 cents be on point. She be on point, bro.
Appreciate it.
Blonde,
Appreciate
for real.
it.
She talking facts. Like, you're the first one to say it.